Jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
The sun is a sphere of hot, seething gases and surges of radiation.
What the fuck
Most
is
of the
you
light we
talking
get from
about,
the sun
dog?
comes from the thin, bright
The
layer
sun.
which defines its visible
The
atmosphere,
sun.
the photosphere.
Divorce.
Above it, the chromosphere, a region of flaming outbursts of gas.
Yo, BM want a session. I'ma need some cheddar. She called you in the hour. That's where all your cheese went. Baby time is valuable. Put you on my schedule. Money top priority. Gotta keep the statements up. I don't do the violence. Disappear like Violet. Incredible, she call it. Stretch her out, Alaska. I be having niggas double taking when they hear me spin. Speak the blurty gospel to my people like I'm Dr. Turk. You be out here capping. Got your mommy's money in them Tommy Hills. I be out here working. I'ma hustle for my dollar bills. Baby shaking ass like a soda pop. Bad girl on the sofa got it screaming like she broke the lump. Roll it up, pass it to my dog. Call me Jalen Hurts. Flying like an eagle, I can't see you. I'm up out of space. Asking all the questions you don't really want the answer to. Baby thought I loved her. I ain't cuffed her. I just got some head. Jiggle with the mental. On to the next chick. Nigga steady crying over bitches that they never had. Tricks is for the kids. And you just ate a bowl full. Spending all that money on that bitch that won't call you. Rapping about some demons and a Draco, man. Take your ass home. Rapping all these bars. I know one day it's gonna pay off. Shooting for the stars. I ain't stopping till I'm on the top. Donkey Kong these niggas with the bars. Yeah, I'm going dumb. Dumb bars.
I see a dub like a motherfucker. Yeah, imagine that. No barriers up, win time, I'm happy it's us. Check the scoreboard, no capping, we up. I mean it literal. United they state, but we divisible. In God we trust, they made the criminal biblical. Pitiful, you ain't in charge of me. So you handing out orders is hard to me. You ain't ever blocking my shot, good luck guarding me. Big facts, but curving the point, I peep the archery. Guess you don't want no parts of me, so pardon me. I was fresh out of high school, making my moves, stuck in the pie rule. First with a college degree, least I'ma try to. Get some bread and fuck with some bitches I'm getting high to. All these niggas having they chillings, I guess I'll try to. Wrong niggas help with decisions, I'm getting lied to. All I thought about was the dreams I'm saying goodbye to. When your soda pop gotta find a daddy inside you. He just a storyteller that they ride to. Imagine that. Imaginary friends when you locked up. Imaginary walls, now you boxed up. I still imagine I win. 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 Imaginary love for the security. Imaginary disease to get the cure in me. I still imagine I win. 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 Very optimistic and arsonistic, burning lots of bridges. He Catholic school and sacrilegious. The math is wicked, built with the gods, enough to know my percentages. Knowing it's real with no sedatives to pretend it is. Tend it is.
If I say to this planet, all y'all can stay stranded. Long as my heart pumping, my feet can't stay planted. I'm jumping, we jumping, ayy, we 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 jumping. Jumping like I'm trying to break through the ceiling. Jumping like Power Rangers fighting villains. Jumping like mama from mice in the kitchen. We jumping, 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 ayy, we jumping, ayy, we jumping, we jumping, ayy, we jumping, we jumping, ayy, we jumping, we jumping, ayy, we jumping. Jumping like I'm trying to break through the ceiling. Jumping like Power Rangers fighting villains. Jumping like mama from mice in the kitchen. We jumping, jumping, jumping. I'm jumping, as I'm tired of seeing the floor. I'm jumping cause I'm always reaching for more. My feet in the sore. This toil from everyday work got my body aching and sore. I'm jumping so my children's future's insured. And they don't gotta end up prisoners of war. My government's sick, they clipped all the wings of my people so that we don't fly anymore. But I got a trick, leap tall buildings like my name was Kent. Might even act like I'm weak around green brush to show the man how super I get. Seeking stability, they can keep clubbing. I spit it so y'all ain't dreaming for nothing. And just like my mama decided to give birth to me on top of trampoline. When I pop out, I'm jumping, we jumping, ayy, we jumping. We jumping, ayy, we jumping, we jumping, ayy, we jumping.
It's like getting two takeover skips.
Jumping like I'm trying to break through the ceiling. Jumping like Power Rangers fighting villains. Jumping like mama from mice in the kitchen. We jumping, 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 ayy, we jumping, ayy, we jumping, we jumping, ayy, we jumping, we jumping, ayy, we jumping, we jumping, ayy, we jumping. Jumping like I'm trying to break through the ceiling. Jumping like Power Rangers fighting villains. Jumping like mama from mice in the kitchen. We jumping, jumping.
Death in my right ear, they tried to lick me up, but I ain't for. I clap back drafting off. I took a bullet, gave two, that's protocol. Young Kimbo Slice, I was born to bro. I'm from the pissy car with children under the stairs, waiting to run you down like yeah. Nigga, we don't respect life. Where I'm from, if you don't live it, how the fuck you have it? First time I saw a brick, I looked like, who the fuck gon' rap it? This ain't rapping, this is street high. Don't come around here, boy, that's how you get shot. Don't reach around here, boy, that's how you get shot. J-U-X-O-P, yeah, nigga, you gon' get shot. This ain't rapping, this is street high. This ain't
we got 4
rapping,
minutes till we officially start. We just started.
This ain't rapping, this is street high. Don't reach around here, boy, that's how you get shot. Your words.
Man, we got a lot of talent that does come to the show. For those who are wondering, we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. If you have music, yes, you can send it in to our email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Don't send anything that does happen to be on the radio. Independent artists, producers,
know the difference between me and the others out here. With me and my brothers out here. Gotta look out for those undercover out here. Who claim that they love you out here. Even close ones play the opponent out here. So you gotta stay focused out here. Spitting game just in case you don't notice out here. This music only meant for a few. Let's be clear. See the difference with being passive who manage under pressure. To a coward who claim power to flex up. Remain relevant regardless of who was next up. And still keep it sick no matter whether the temperature. It's crazy to think that Jay changed. It's a shame what people would do as a competitor. Out here they will set you up. Ticket they fed up. Over little fame so quick to make you ante up. My survivor skills know this live while you're still. Cause they hold still the trusted field, the target kill. Out here you gotta be strong-willed. Now with Teflon don't even work to be a shield. Also overrate real but I give them a different feel. Cause the minute I give my spill they judging the written skills. But I keep it pushing Ruth frame of mind like Ozark. Cause out here if you ain't built to build you could fall apart. Cause what you're calling art is stick figure pictures. While my scriptures give you visuals with principles to play your part. To sum it up, I'm just different. Who you kidding out here with a hard exterior but with a soft heart? Know the difference between me and the others out here. With me and my brothers out here.
We got 2 minutes till we officially start.
Those undercover out here. Who claim that they love you out here. Even close ones play the opponent out here. So you gotta stay focused out here. Spitting game just in case you don't notice out here. This music only meant for a few. Let's be clear.
Once again, if you are an artist and you want to send your music to the show, all genres are accepted. So don't think that we only play hip hop and or R&B. We play pretty much everything. If you make it, we got it, or we'll play it. Just nothing that's on the radio. That's all we.
People change too fast for my pace. I can't even tell if I remain the same. Though they tell me I should be ashamed. I would sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So why throw me shit, God, I can't bear to listen. No matter what I say, they just find a reason to hate me, to grade me, make my accomplishments seem so small. Gotta face it, can't erase them, but it's hard without any support. Oh, I wanna leave.
39 seconds remaining until
we almost there, y'all.
I hate my damn self. So much stress over nothing, I swear I need help. Some relief or release of some goodie roll well. Rubbing elbows with people who run hotels. No mistake, I need money and kiss, I need them. No rejecting this market, it's in the details.
10 seconds.
About others that in your damn wealth. I'm pro health, think I'm gon' need that rush out. Me need no cold air. Gas a bitch, put on your seatbelt for that cold air. On the roster for a reason, so you don't get left. I don't have to put the keys in that button right there. You gon' have to load the keys and then get to my lair. Like I'm Chance the Rapper. Niggas out here toe tapping and they dig rapping. Ready for that action, press record, it ain't no stopping me. With my crew or anybody else who are supporting me. If you know my shit, just know a G is all I wanna be. All my love to wrestle here, they got forgiving me. That me. If I get like Childish, don't you mind, it's just a kidding me. But if I get like Childish, then my features but to have a feet. My money bring no pounds, but I'm ballin', getting lit like it's my birthday. Say happy birthday, you ain't my cousin in the first place. So why you ask, can't get from around me. See, haters can't keep from laughing. Graduated from the fame, was so excited. Nah, 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 nah,
everybody now.
I don't give a fuck.
So catchy. All right.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you
yeah, I got you.
My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, man. Shout out to everybody being tapped in. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. We play everything that you guys may have, as long as it's not on the radio. That just means don't send Drake, Kendrick, or you guys rapping on Drake or Kendrick beats, and replace Drake and Kendrick for any other big artist that you know that is signed to a major record label, right? So it doesn't matter what genre it is. Like, we play all genres, but if it's simply you doing a cover of a bigger record and it's just their instrumental one for one, it does affect our stream. The platforms will look at it like we're just outright playing the record. Some platforms are cool, others aren't, and so we just want to make sure that we get things done, you know, properly or whatnot. But welcome to the show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorquizo 15, aka. You already know what it is. And it's completely free for you guys to submit to our show. However, if you guys do want to pay to skip the line or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, you guys are always free to throughout the stream. And of course, yeah, we have full-on Reaganomics album.
Worms lie, don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high, like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. And I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And of course, we do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the show. And ironically, we are starting off the show with a super mega ultra skip, which pretty much we'll make sure that we do a giveaway by the end of the episode or whatnot. And of course, you being the first one to get us to that first tier, I need a 1 to 10 from you, Reaganomics, so I can already spin your name on that wheel. And you're welcome to bring up one person with you if you deem worthy.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public chick.
What up, Rec over there on the YouTube side as well. And then maybe popping in and out or two and stuff like that. That was show. Hey man, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, hold on. Let me you said 10. So let me actually spin that wheel. Here, we'll bring this page up and then just bring the wheel up right quick. All right, and then I need to go to this page. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We hit the shuffle button 10 times, then we spin. Suppose I should have And I may spend 2 times. Hold on, let me move this aside. I may spend 2 times so you can choose between the 2 prizes. This spin is for Oregonomics. I think the first prize is 5 skips. So 5 skips right back in your pocket for your generous accusation. Now, accusation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so we're gonna do the second one. So 5 skips is the first one. Should move this out the way more. What up? Said DC, that man. DC is gonna be 25% off Dorky merch and a free skip. I'm pretty sure I know which one you're gonna go for though, or whatnot. But this one says 25% off Dorky merch. That means, you know, my merch shops that I do here, and 1 free skip. But like, if I were you, I'd go for the 5 or whatnot, right? I feel like that was karma pretty much working in your favor. Trying to make sure that you did a good thing or whatnot, because he has a super mega ultra pretty much coming up right now. Just so you guys know, let me go ahead and press that button so you guys know what it is, and then after that we'll get back into the free line or skip line if anyone else sends a skip.
Since the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or McRumney's stick. But I can kinda tell that somebody stopped in Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing. I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up infected it with the Jeep virus.
Run over zombies with an old Camaro. Listen to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies.
Listen to Goblin from soundtracks. Listen to Goblin. Let me go ahead and press this. Hold on, I got like 2 things to do at the same time. I need to come over here to actually jot the earned amount down, and then let's see. All right, so let's see where your thing is at. Okay, Reaganomics. So this is the full album, man. He's provided us with a SoundCloud link. So is this out, or should I refrain from putting links in the chat, all that good stuff? Let us know. For the short songs, except the last one. All right, we'll see. Here we go. Oregonomics. His album is. You didn't really put what's the title of the album, man? It just says next album. I like the album.
Wanna be tolerated, feel exonerated, wanna feel love, seduce, and you wanna reuse, wanna feel love. Oh, some cause past is lost. It all comes down to the next meal. Who you vote for, who you sleep with, comes down to the next meal. Who you avoid, who you meet with, comes down to hell has no fury compared to them facing slight inconvenience. Want justification and rest. revelation. Wanna feel love, some cause past is lost. All comes down to the next meal.
Appreciate that, man. Dude, this little cake could have been a Christmas record if you just made the lyrics go in that direction, man. Like certain elements. Oh shoot.
No judgment here. I just admit it.
Appreciate the donation, Dr. Bond, man. All right, that is the first song of the album. That song is called Next Meal. Give me a second. Give me a second, man. We ain't talking about songs. What I've always loved about Reaganomics, and I think you'll decipher through each record through this project, right? Without kind of knowing what order anything goes in and which ones I have or haven't heard. I just know there's always a consistency with being able to bring us into some of the almost older eras of music, but something new, right? I always describe them as like if we got to hear a whole album full of unreleased like Beatles and Elvis and Five Heartbeats and just like everybody that was out at that earlier genre, but we just didn't get to hear either their unreleased projects or artists that were just out at that, no, not necessarily out, they weren't signed, but they were like us today. We're very independent, still trying to make names for ourselves over time with the music that we make. And one day there will be an entire era that describes kind of like all the music that we've made within the past 20 years or so, and people will kind of view that as the same thing, right? But when you're able to go in and really, the thing that makes it more authentic is the way that it's recorded, some of the effects, things like that. So it still sounds like it is something we're just like hearing that is unreleased from that era. And I appreciate that. A little bear, you know what I'm saying? Welcome, fire emojis and stuff like that, right? And as I thought you was about to go. And yeah, shout out to NX as well. Everybody that you guys are bringing in. What you saying? It's about sun cost, so that's, and then kind of Christmas and stuff like that, man. Hey, listen, basically, but the overall, just like some of the elements, I think, in the production, the melodies, different things like that, right? I still request from a lot of you guys, right? Whenever we come across the holidays, if you guys kind of step up, do an album, do an EP, do anything that you can to give us a little bit of a Christmas kind of project. We can do a whole episode kind of dedicated to you guys. What I truly want to do, as I always say, is to have a kind of fireplace, that dorky fireplace kind of going on, where you guys can just tap in and hear the many different songs from the projects that artists from the community have released. So if you guys are down, man, I'm gonna keep reminding you. Make sure you guys, you have an entire month or so you guys have the time. Let me move on to the next song. Hold up. Let me see where I forgot where I was playing it from. Was I on this side? There we go. All right, so the second song is Work Not Hard. This one you still call Draft. Favorite genre? I bought the smoke, I lit the room. Shake the dump, all want my world. Like, this style is often missing in music today. This overall structure that we're in. It's definitely one of those music videos you just point at their feet because they're doing all kinds of dance moves down there. Man. All right, big freaking salute. What y'all think about that? If you are just now tapping in, we're in the middle of a super mega ultra skit. It's pretty much a full-on, album review or whatnot. We have approximately 12 songs, of course, to get through. We are, being blessed with the unreleased project. Oregonomics has sent to the show for quite some time, and we appreciate really getting to listen to things in an album form to see how you're going to structure things. And this literally plays even more off of what I was talking about earlier with being able to tap into that older sound. Like, quite literally, I hear this. Like, it's not like Bruno Mars or The Weeknd kind of remaking a song that was back then today, because it would have a different sound aesthetically, right? Like, the quality that those artists are sort of used to, but this is very much like, how can we get a decent quality but from back in the day kind of sound and tackle different genres. This one is more upbeat as well, so I can see people kind of liking the overall energy. I did want to talk about the overall time, which I think it was somewhere near like 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Hold on. And then the first one was, I think, somewhere near 2:36 or whatnot. So he did say that each of these were going to be a little bit short and sweet, straight to the point. I'm always for you guys extending any song as long as you're good, right? If you're not repetitive, boring, and saying the same thing, you guys are the artists that we want more of. Most definitely, we're never rushing to get out of something unless, again, it's just like we feel like we already know exactly what you're going to do. But with your genres, because you tackle a lot of, we'll just say like non-rap and hip-hop stuff, what I appreciate about it, and at least for me, the way I've always seen other genres is like, we as samplers, like those of us who make beats and we love to sample, we know something is good when certain elements we already can hear, like how a rapper could rap to it, how we would flip the overall production, add some drums, chop things up, change the tempo. Often, every time we hear something, we're thinking about those elements. We could be watching a Pixar film and hear just like the movie score and be like, I can sample that and make a beat out of it. And you'll hear someone talk and say something, I can sample that and make a beat out of it. It doesn't matter what it is. If you produce, like, all of you have that same ability. And so I often look for that element in everything that I hear. Like, what are the things that they're doing? And they have a whole different kind of ball game that they're playing with, right? Because they have to often sometimes play the actual instruments. They have to be in the studio and truly bring a record to life, to think about what are the melodies we should have here, what should I sing in this area, and so your level of thinking about each record is something dope. What did Cutting Edge Promotions also say? Old school vibes. I agree. Beat Sky was like, nice, man. I'm here. Hold up, we gonna head right back in. All right, Addicted to Emotions. Next
You're
up,
addicted to emotions, it's true.
What's your favorite song from the album?
Doesn't leave a fella much to do. I could cry over you.
I'm telling you, everybody who's a producer right now is like, oh shit.
It's true.
They want to chop that exact thing up.
You always try your best to justify why life is a mess. Blame others instead of seeing through. Addicted to emotions, it's true. No matter what cops tells you, you're addicted, it's true. Doesn't leave much room in your head.
So Reaganomics said this is his favorite song by them.
Or your bed, since you are addicted to emotions, it's true. You wonder why no one sees your way. Friends, family, or therapy. No one sees you the way you do. 'Cause you're addicted to emotions, it's true.
Always be getting mad at every time I've talked.
You're addicted to emotions, it's true. Doesn't leave a fella much to do. I could try, I could cry over you, but you're addicted to emotions, it's true.
Addicted to emotions.
So far, so good. So far, so good. Very consistent through and through overall. Like, I remember when you had first sent that song to the show, man. Like, just look at my face when the songs come on, right? It always hits that sort of just like right spot from a listener's point of view. Of just like, oh man, I love the vibes, the melodies that are happening, the overall sound and capabilities, that you do have. This one does take you into some interesting kind of visual places, even though it's just a song. But like the best songs, I think, make us think about our own kind of music videos in our head, right? So whether it's the kind of, playing off of the sound that you're pulling from and doing like an old school kind of video and with afros and just like, you know what I'm saying, just in there as a band, but with that old aesthetic, or something where you're flying through the cosmos and just, in the sky while you're ahead or something like that, man. It plays off of many things that, like, today, like, you have those two choices of, like, how do I truly market myself or ourselves as a band? It's really just trying to decide on what do you want to be perceived as. I think people love comedy, and even the most serious songs you could still take into a comedic point with the visuals and make it look a certain way or whatnot. So you could do something like that with this, or completely serious and people would love it. I think it just depends on what you decide. But I love these sounds. Production was definitely nice on that, and I'm surprised, like, when something is my favorite, like I most likely end up putting it first, on the project. Like I want people to immediately sort of like hear that. Like literally, one of my albums, the very last song that I recorded before I was like, all right, I'm good, ended up being the first song on the project, right? Which is wild to really think about. But you always try to outdo yourself with each record and try to, or you try to maintain a sense of just artistry and paint whatever comes to mind, and then see what happens when you finally look up, pick some of the best songs, figure out what order you want things to go in. Once again, I'm honored to be able to listen to this in album form. We were on song number 3. We're going to song number 4 in just a moment. I appreciate you guys as well as for your feedback. What do you say? Yeah, it's probably a hit right there. And then this is Fire Bro. And then he said this is my favorite kid. This is my kid's favorite song by us. So that's what he had said. Listen, I would agree. And what'd you say? And then Smooth. You said Smooth, but the beat a bit too much. Man, do you know how much I love that when I bling, 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 bling. Like anything that's sort of almost playful video game-ish or feels like a kind of silly cartoon in such a way or whatnot, right? I love those elements, right? So you could also think about characters in Rick and Morty or something like that, just on a date and in that playing, you know what I mean? Like that's what I think about. Equal Wrongs is the next one. Much love from Australia and New Zealand. Johnny in the building. What's up, man? Let's see what you got with this one. Equal wrongs and rights like Listed Dog. About to go and feature make a song tonight. And I know that I don't even know if I can make a song you like. And listen, I don't even know if I would, but I always chill. There's a lot of y'all that will always deal with a lot of.
Jump in the job on shore. Feel there with kick down door. Have needs no middle.
What up, the dreams?
Problems will find you by yourself.
The dreams.
You gotta be in the trap. No pause, can't have that. Problems, solving the causes, only by the way you.
Was there a Pharrell influence with this one?
Hey, oh, I'm Pharrell. Hey, oh. No equal rights, so we make equal wrong. Your kind of wool becomes thicker. Rather be upright than disfigure. Always will find. No need to look so hook across. Have a one, gotta be in a trap. Snitch, can I die? Problems, solving the causes by the way you act.
Did you change the album cover? When I first saw it, it looked like something different. And then the kids just popped up.
Never know what you do. Shaky hands can't pour in and all. Pour now thing I can't afford, and I ain't that Lord. So I judge from conception, gotta be in the trap. And if you snitch, can't have that. Death will find you ever. If you're solving the causes by the way you act. No equal rights, so we make equal wrong.
It's a crazy name field and it takes a lot, man. Let's see. Alright, hold on before we get to the next one. Before we get to the next one. I get what's happening because I was tripping out. Because each song I was going to, I guess because it's in a playlist, but a song, you know, each song from his SoundCloud, it kept changing like the album cover. And I was like, wait, that wasn't the album cover I remember seeing. Although, man, that actually would be an interesting concept to do. Hold on, let me paint the picture. Let me paint the picture for you right quick, right? Because I was tripping out for a second. What if you had, right? Let's say the first photo is just like of a street, right? And then every album cover for each song is basically adding more to that street. So maybe it's you in the street in the next one, and then you and your kid, and then you and your kid and your other kid, and then, you know what I'm saying? Just elevating it sort of like over time to where by the last song, the full-fledged, you know, album is there, and then people get the glimpse of that. I don't know why just like that crossed my mind, because again, I wasn't viewing it like that, and I was like, wait, how did he change the thing like mid-song? Anyways, overall, I like that vibe as well. A lot of the things that he has, like even just in its basic form, can still be you know, for artists like me, we love to kind of rap and like make an extra verse as if we were a part of the song and stuff like that. And I do feel those elements with this. It's also very indie in the sort of sound, right? I do hear an element of, I thought there was influence of like Pharrell with maybe a small amount of maybe like Keen or Snow Patrol. Like there are different bands that have certain elements to it, but I like that. Cutting Edge also had sick vibes on that. Hold up as we continue. That was Equal Wrong, song number 4. We're on song number 5 right now. Tame.
Control all gods, have a fun nickname. All of that, yeah, just seems so tame compared to living with you.
You guys gotta be in a movie, man. My grandma would love this.
Ooh, that gets me to care.
That harmonization.
I could make all the money, harvest the grains, control all gods, try being sane. All of that, yeah, just seems so lame compared to living with you.
Big salute. Once again, as a quick reminder, we're in the middle of a full album review. We will be getting back into the free line. If any of you guys have sent your songs into that line, don't worry. We will be getting back to that as soon as we are done with these 12. And I appreciate you guys for your time and as well as any feedback, right? If there's a favorite song that you guys are able to hear throughout this project, let him know which one resonates with you a lot. You know, in case he does decide to really push one or two a little bit more in terms of, okay, we're gonna do these videos first, we're gonna put these on radio and perform these live, vice versa. Like for me, everyone that I've heard so far, I wouldn't mind seeing as a full-on live performance. And once again, what a treat it must be for people. I mean, again, I know different people are some people are different, right? So they need to hear covers of the songs that they know from artists to warm up, and then you throw your original song in there. But I think there's something to say about this kind of middle ground where you kind of get into a genre and a sound that isn't as popular right now, and to really be able to make a new song that basically can mimic that flavor, right? And if you're able to bring those elements into fruition live as well, like you guys definitely have something. Like, you know, knowing what you guys do, if I ever had like a specific event and something that was, you know, professional, I would definitely be like, yo, come do your stuff, you know, and do your stuff. You ain't gotta do the covers of other songs. But, you know, different people are different. Some like do use that as a good opening. Like if you're just randomly playing piano out in the open, the way to truly bring people in first, to give them that sort of, oh snaps, they're playing that, like it's one of those kind of situations. So you play all the known kind of, like, this is what everybody loves when they hear this in piano. You play that, you play another song that maybe is not classically in piano yet, you get in there, and then you start feeding some of your songs in. It really depends on the type of performance you're trying to do though. When you say, and then the last one goes wild, but where art outcast, so it'll happen, man. He said we're all outcasts. Let me see. And then Jadi, you know what I'm saying, was so dope. And then for real, these all fire. Let him know. Let him know when he steps off base. Let him know when, like, nah, y'all could have went back to the drawing board with that one. So far, 5 for 5. They're all W's in my eye. Let me see, we about halfway done, you know what I'm saying, it's short. Hey, listen. And then thank you. Hold on. Appreciate the gifts, by the way. All right, hold on. Please hold, please hold, please hold, please hold. Debo, we go. See, yo. Let me see, where were we at? So we were on... Were we on Tame? Okay. So number 6. Number 6. Probably gonna talk about videos with the next. Looking for fire, circling me. Oh, once again, gravity. It's called Pull Me Under. Pull me in, pull me under. Okay. I saw your light. I remember when you first did this. Pull me in, pull me under. When you really just have another. Yeah, I think we should try again. Last time wasn't easy. It's better for us and live that we go back and back. You said, pull me in, and then pull me under. And after that, you go. I saw your light before you under. Pull me in, pull me under. There's always another. Get me into that vibe. Never hard. Why? This is why I love other genres. Welcome back, folks. That's right. So much respect for bands. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. Any of you guys, right? Try to play, just try to pick up an instrument randomly and like truly play like just one individual band member. Like, it brings so much respect to the music that we are truly able to hear live. So whenever you go out and see people perform, if they have a band with them, show them the utmost respect, and like just have those moments of realization where you're like, man, this music would not be heard right now if we weren't watching them, you know, basically bring it to life. The drummer, my gosh, man, like not everybody can be a drummer, but when you are truly able to get in there and it just comes out natural, I will tell you, when you see what kind of drum patterns that a drummer can come up with, as opposed to the simple digital producer and stuff like that. It's just, it's something that's inspiring. It's crazy. And you know, I appreciate when those elements in tandem with a bass guitar and guitar, singer, like every aspect that you bring to a record to do something like this. Now, I think we all can still see very much the eras of music that we're able to really feed from. The potential like music video or sync license kind of opportunity that you could see with this, right? This would be played during a montage where, you know, like let's say they brought back Black Dynamite, man. If you guys have watched that film, it was amazing. It was hilarious and kind of badass, right? And if they were to bring back that or Shaft, for example, I could see this being on that soundtrack, just like when he's breaking down doors, trying to, you know, just fight people to find out some information, somebody got kidnapped, whatever the case is. This definitely could be on that. You could also think like if they brought back Jackie Brown, which like, listen, Quentin Tarantino, if you're listening out there, listen, before you stop doing what you do, I would love a sequel to every one of your films in some way, at least in that same universe or whatnot. You built so many classic characters and situations, right, from Pulp Fiction, Reservoir Dogs, Kill Bill. I think I'm hoping we're actually getting another Kill Bill, which almost writes itself because the old girl got to get her revenge and shit. Let me see, all our songs, and he said all our songs have errors. It's errors, I think. And what do you say? And then decoded, you know, so still and it's my, you know what I'm saying, how's your day been? Can't wait to get to work with you and just not and forgetting, man. Yeah, what were we supposed to do again? I done forgot. Hold on, let me jump back in. A lot of dope energy with that last one. Again, Pull Me Under. I can't wait to see that one out there. As what is a lot of these? This next one is Love Thy Enemy.
Well, baked the pop from my ex, she threw it at my head. That's the sweetest thing she ever did. Next time, bake it.
I don't think you ever sent this one in the show. Oops.
Sorry. Pick what I please.
Yeah, me rewind it. There you go. We're flying.
The pop from my ex, she threw it at my head. That's the sweetest thing she ever did. Next time, make it deeper. Predict what I least. Love thy enemy. Luckily, it's me.
Oh yeah, you did.
Love thy enemy. The good book said, but the tax man on.
Now remember that last part.
I kiss the gal who keep my car if I could find her keys. Love thy enemy. Luckily it's me. Boss says
I think before I said it,
like before they
had
cut
sounded.
pay. Says don't take it personal, just a modern way. I said bless your little heart. Thanks for misery. Love thy enemy. Luckily it's me.
feeling you won't be
Wait
feeling.
to neighbors, even those he was. Forgiveness is a paycheck, many work for free. Love thy enemy, locally it's me. Hard to submit to those you could.
You never knew that?
But they're the only ones who keep on right back to me. Love thy enemy, it's a specialty. Roll one with Judas, long as he buys 3. Make your world kinder, laugh at the decree. Love thy enemy, luckily it's me.
What do y'all think about that? So I remember last time you said that to the show. I'm not sure if you had a mix on it just yet, right? Because I remember those parts of it's me. Like in my mind, it almost felt like it came from a whole nother song just out of nowhere and just like kept popping up. But it sounds more natural now. Like it feels like it fits into the mode, is a part of the song, and really like it reminds me of just how everything really just needs that balance to make sure that it stands out without like outstaying its welcome. Some things will even be in the wrong key sometimes, and so it'll feel very weird, and we just need to really be able to identify those things and make those changes when they come up or whatnot. And this one sort of almost is like a transition between genres, if anything, right? Because when it hits those sort of parts, it's like going back over that bump in the road, and then jumping back. I mean, I just imagined you being kind of like in the clouds and really trying to travel to a new destination or something like that with it. Love Thy Enemy is the name of that song. Most of these records are around that 2-minute area or whatnot, right? So nothing too crazy. Doesn't over or to a certain extent understay its welcome. The way that I tend to look at things are like, honestly, I'm always going to welcome more song as long as you're able to do a little bit more, right? It's up to you guys to decide, you know what, let me switch it up, do this, or add another artist that sort of, you know, adds a good dynamic, right? So like you and like a female artist or artist in a different genre, a rapper, different things like that will always bring things to life. We're gonna continue on. If you're wondering what song we're on in this super mega ultra skip, once again, it's a full album review. We are on song number 8, which is Hate Me Too. We got 4 more after this, and then we're back in the lineup.
It's okay to hate me, I hate you too. Hate my guts, they love me to you. I hate you too. Hate my nuts, they're addicted to you.
you. Hold on. We'll get into that in just a moment. I'm trying to think of specifically the band that one made me think about, but it was very, very much different. Maybe in between like the Gorillaz and you know, just certain bands like that. And I like when we can see you in a few different genres, right? Which is pretty much what you've been able to do the whole time. And this one had even more of that kind of, I thought about that same aspect of like, okay, what if this video was done in the style of, or in the same universe as the Gorillaz, and you know, they're kind of and another band that coincides and lives within there. I mean, crossovers like that, like I've always loved. Just like generally, I think people would kind of get a kick out of something like that if you were able to somehow kind of make something like that happen. That's at least just what I was feeling as I was listening to the song. All melodies, everything sounded proper. You know, nothing that I felt like needed to be changed. And once again, another classic. Again, that was I Hate Me Too, which I feel like is something that you could also hear maybe I want to like fully say Katy Perry. I don't want to fully say Katy Perry, but yeah. Katy Perry, maybe. We say maybe. Because people are gonna be like, Katy Perry, No, how about, okay. Let me think. I forgot her name. The next one is weird. He said, I turned the auto-tune. Ask. I turned the auto-tune. Ask. What? Turn the auto-tune all the way up on it. Let me see.
Losers write notes, Nazis a day. Winners take it all. Property and take. Them losing notes, buried deep in clay, on the lane of traffic, on another highway. Winners write the story on what happened on a random Tuesday. Why people write the letters? Why break you? Why it's proud and shame?
He said, I hear it.
Parts for a battle wasn't fought that way. Textbooks skipped them.
What up, bass traffic?
Cause it didn't take. Never made it back. Ain't coming back. Ain't talking back. When I write the story on what happened on a random Tuesday, history a playboy. Why? We're winners. Why? Like the sign they made. Ooh, history because torture. Culture was more than fact. It's so rusty everywhere.
It was subtle though. It wasn't like.
Winners. Random Tuesday, why facts, why habits change, why make for next now, and don't lose, baby, don't lose, baby, don't lose, baby.
Don't lose it. A lot of things that I see that I won't choose because freaking people know that they're gonna pick their whole shoe up. Freaking people that freaking come up randomly future. You come.
Whatever we got, I'll get next to you.
see, I be hating when you do that because like that feels like a whole nother song right there. And it makes me hope it's a tease of the next record to come type shit. So honestly, I don't even think you need to kind of mention that don't mention auto-tune, right? Because when people mainly use it today, I feel like it's often overused, right? They'll just kind of add it over the entire record, and you hear it within every verse, every chorus, just pretty much everywhere, and to a point where it feels like it's a part of the artist's style. So if you're only using it within like maybe a certain note or section, that is the equivalent of using auto-tune as a tool, right? You know how they try to say all that the tool. Hold on. They always try to use the AI aspect of it's a tool, and then you could use it to do this, and like the only thing that we've complained about really, and the one thing that we kind of despise when it comes to like AI creation is the lack of you showing your talent. If you let it write your song for you, if you let it think about the melodies that you're gonna put on a record, if you let it think about the structure of the record, I feel like that fun aspect of music, it kind of goes away. I get the feeling of kind of hearing an essence of your idea come to life, right? It's like you're like, oh, do this basically, and then it does it, and you're surprised that like, oh man, it came and did everything with my lyrics and all that. But we want the artist to be real. We want someone to hear, visualize, connect with, and hopefully to one day be able to work with and be able to meet and interact with and things like that. If we can't hear those elements, sometimes a lot of things tend to fall apart to a certain extent. But yeah, I didn't think it was weird. So far this album has been fired. You've had a lot of vibes on here. We're not done yet. We got 4 more songs to go. Oh no, wait, isn't it 3? Hold on, let me make sure I didn't just nope, I guess that's the one. No, wait, hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, okay, yeah. So 3 more. We have 3 more songs. There's Burn for No Reason, Gotta Have It, and It Was Great, Now It's Good. All right, those are the last 3 songs within this takeover skip, and then we will, I promise, be jumping back into the free line. So share it up, tag an artist, hit that like button, let us know what so far has been your favorite and what you really think about this so far as an album, right? Because often with these shows, we really get to hear like one song from a lot of you guys each episode, and so it's more in a almost single kind of format. But when you're listening to things and from an artist like in that back-to-back fashion, you're truly able to see a lot of different things at play. Like I said, the album order, the plethora of songs and genres potentially that they can hop in, the different type of styles, the consistency within certain elements, and vice versa. So give your thoughts, man. All right, so Burn for No Reason. What up, Rec? Did you get the link for the checker, brother? I don't think so. I had to restart the chat on that side. Send it to my email, Rick. can only imagine like a horror movie with this. The record player just cuts on, and then this is playing. Nobody is in the living room though, and you're just walking through the hallway. Like, oh slowly, you cut to the corner. It's just the record playing by itself, and a doll or something like that right there. Oh my God. Bro, that's the trailer for the movie right there. I want to see whatever movie that this thing becomes. Of access. Nice. Yeah. We have 2 more songs after this. Oh man, listen, you wrote this one writes itself. So it's kind of, it's a song that is haunting within the way that it sounds, right? But you still kind of like it, right? You love the melodies, the harmonization, the layering that's there, the effect that goes over the vocals. While it's not as natural, like again, it's of the time. That's what we would really hear a lot of that record, a lot of those kind of records really sounding, and especially if we put it in the context of the kind of horror film that I'm talking about, like 100%. And that's the trailer for it, right? You just have someone in bed, you see them with their with their eyes closed. Suddenly you hear the song cut on, right? Their eyes open, it's dark. They try to cut the lights on, but they don't come on. So they're just walking through that hallway in slow-mo. Well, not in slow-mo, but they're walking slow because they're scared and wondering what is even happening. First off, they don't own a record player, right? So that should be the scary aspect of it. But then also just going to see, I don't know what should be there though, right? You guys write the initial story. Should it be a doll? Should it be a movie about someone who's maybe their wife had passed and at the end of the movie you figure out like they did something or something like that, right? Like what lies beneath. But at first, you're just thinking, oh, he's lost his wife in a terrible accident. Let's think Beetlejuice 1, except for only one of them dies, and then the wife is kind of still trying to say I love you via that, but it's haunting because anything from a ghost is going to be a little bit of that. Anyways, I'm still trying to figure out the full story. Sometimes I do wish we could make movies and then just put y'all music in it, but I truly want it to be in something that is worth it. Something like from Zach Kreger, you know what I'm saying? I believe that's how you say his name. The one who basically did like weapons and stuff. I can imagine something like that. Maybe even the Resident Evil movie that he is doing. If there's a scene where they walk into a living room and there's just a zombie standing there and it's just kind of enamored by the song, I guess. I don't know. Cinematic, what up? And then Jakey, what up as well? Jakey. And let me see, what'd you say? And then Taxman is there, scary. And it's the tax. And then when you say I go Prince effects, next one. Oh, so we gotta see what he does with the Prince effects. All right, so 2 more. I thank you guys once again for hanging out with us for the Super Mega Ultra. If you're wondering, like, listen, a Super Mega Ultra is $100, but we play 12 songs. No matter how long, all of the songs could have been 5 minutes. We still would have played all of them all the way through. Like, that's how skips work. But This is an unapologetic let's focus on me skip. We want to get into the aspect of just your overall skill as a full album creator, songwriter. Maybe even again, if you're someone who you're an A&R for a lot of artists, that's your way to really get a lot of them off at the same time, and we can really focus on just how much dopeness you've been able to help put together through that. A&R, manager, whatever the case, producer, that's the same thing. You can send a bunch of beats, or you can send a bunch of artists you've produced for and kind of get those off in one lot. But it's always a good thing to be able to see that. All right, Fresco, what up? It's the last two. This almost feels like one you would have got Blue Jay on.
I don't know why. I am the sky.
Barbie Kush, long time no see. Shit in the fire.
Left on red, it's okay. Got nothing to say.
Appreciate that, Jackie.
Third year in a row, 3 days before my birthday. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. I love
it does feel very Prince.
I love those hard to love.
Prince Ocean.
Yeah, you though. You were easy to love. I'm glad you left for a better man.
Charlie Knight in the building, what up, dog?
Time for you, and I'm glad you finally talking about marriage.
I agree.
Oh, he's the best for you.
If Music Soul Child and Prince
Remember that time
collab,
you asked me gonna do when you left, and I said I have no clue what I would do without you.
Honestly, that could have kept going on for a bit. Almost hit that 3 minutes. It was somewhere around like 2 minutes and 50. And I do agree that it hit more of a kind of Prince vibe. Both when it comes to the vocals, the melodies, and style of production, right? And often like these, man, if any of you guys have heard the artist Blue Jay, right? She is an independent artist, just like some of you guys in the building. But she has an amazing voice, is an R&B singer, and very much likes to hop on certain production like that. Very vibey, something that just, you know, kind of allows her to get in there and do her thing in that way. I've always appreciated artists who can get in there with a good vibe, something that's chill, and then again, anything with a live band kind of situation is a W. You guys need to figure out, for some of you guys who are in more hip-hop genres, we sample a lot, and like often we do need a live band to bring the sample to life. That is what's going to that's thank you. You want half of it? You sure? That's what's that's what's gonna bring the professionality to a lot of your performances, right? I'm always trying to remind you guys that, like, we're in an era now where you're competing with all types of situations, and really all you have to do is make anything that you do worth it. If you go into a studio to record a song, ask yourself, if I were paid to basically have done this, would I have, you know, been satisfied with the work that I just put out, right? So with the song, with the live performance, with anything that you do, always ask yourself, if someone paid me like a 10K, 50K, $1 million, whatever it would be, if someone paid you, would it have been a worth it situation, right? So when you get out there, we can't just rap to our records, sing to our records without all of our vocals and stuff like that. We do need to give people their money's worth in some way. And often, if you can do that within the records themselves as well, making that feel very much like something that a lot of time and effort was put into. Yes, there are a lot of these records that are closer to, like, you know, 1 and 2 minutes and stuff like that, but as an album, that's what he wanted to do for the project. When we have let's say just like a little bit more time, I still would recommend you go in and make extended versions of some of these, right? Figure out what is that little extra thing that I can add to it as a bonus, and then specifically release it on one website or a Patreon kind of thing, like whatever the case. I think that would be dope. We have one more song from him, by the way. Say logos can be tricky sometimes. Yep. You're talking about a logo and then what you munching. I wasn't eating anything as far as I can remember. Let me see. And I could love to hear her on that last track, man. That would be dope. He said, I don't know why I heard a bit of Miguel and D'Angelo. Hey, I mean, we just lost D'Angelo, so we can't do that, but I do wish. Let's see. You guys hear real money, you know what I'm saying? But not lots and lots. Hold on. Better Wednesday count. Let me see. Need a collab ASAP. Charlie Knight was saying. From me or Oregano. Now, like, hit up. So Oregonomics right now is on our TikTok side. You can hop over to our TikTok for a second. Make sure you link up, type in or Oregonomics. If you have a separate device, tap in over on our YouTube and or Twitch. They'll be able to see you from there as well, man. So get it popping, man. And like, that's definitely something that I want to see. We have one more. We are finally here. This one's called It Was Great, Now It's Good. Hold on, let me turn off mine.
Maybe someday.
Influence-wise, yeah.
Tell me you love me. You pray like rain. Didn't always be.
Wasn't this like the first record you sent to the show? That's what's up. Charlie Knight is a great artist to work with.
not that I don't see his worth, it's that I see it too clearly. And I start to wonder, what happens when someone like that finally sees me for real? The cracks, the fears, the parts of me I've learned to hide. He says he loves me, but I can't help thinking, love is where people change. And every forever I've known had an ending dressed in silence. So I build walls, not because I want to keep him out, but because I'm scared he'll walk out once he's in. I push away what I crave most, because safety feels strange when you've only known survival.
You gotta explain.
Because I'd rather be the one who leaves
you gotta explain this part.
than the one left broken again. Maybe one day I'll learn to stay, to let love in and not flinch. But until then, please know, it's not that you weren't enough.
How you gonna randomly pop back up? We're still in the same record, I promise you. Shamas was doing it.
I guess it's good. Oh, I guess it's good. I guess it's good. Why do I lie?
I was more trying to figure out if it was spoken word.
Now it's good.
Or
by a night.
A soundbite. Almost has a slight horror vibe in between that last part.
Doesn't matter what it is. Everything has to come to an end eventually. Everything. So enjoy the good times, because bad times
So much in here I would sample. This part, that last part.
Go back to being
and their unreleased biggest hit of all time.
We did it. We did it. All right, now that one flipped into a few different like alterations, right? Almost like it almost could have felt like it was a few different songs for some of you guys, but it was the same track, making it very much like a theater experience, right? If you were to have visuals with it, it would have been something nice, right? Or even like a ride in itself, where in that ride, if you guys know, like Disneyland would often have the dark rides, right? The Peter Pans, the I believe like Cinderella, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, Pinocchio, different things like that. And often you go through a small kind of like story of the film while you're just riding through whatnot. But this felt like it would be a longer, more extensive version of that, more trippy. I always think about like Rick and Morty and things like that, because they definitely would take a song like this and try to build something around the inspiration of the record, right? Whether it's just Morty going through different alternate dimensions trying to find the best version of someone because he lost Jessica, or, you know what I mean? He lost Jessica, so maybe he goes to alternate dimensions trying to find another Jessica, but all of them are kind of weird, so it becomes depressing as he's going, like, you know what I mean? That's what I got from the very last sort of section within there. But all of it had elements that you could pull from to do something with, right? As producers, like I said, we're always working with that part of our brain of like, oh, I would add drums to that, I would sample that, I would chop this up, speed it up, slow it down, and we appreciate those who are able to come up with the creativity that even remotely gets us into that kind of inspiration. There were like 1,500 things literally that I was like, bro, I would take this and that. So you definitely have something dope that you're always able to work with, and you know, we appreciate you for that. Now, we had a few good comments in the chat in regards to this one. Hold on, let me read some of those off from you guys, because like I think when it had started, hold on, okay, Fresco was like, this is the shit you kick back and vibe the fuck out to. This is fire from Cinematic. And then fucking Wicked. Unique outro. I respect it. I think we had from Fresco as well. Hold on. There's some very interesting dissonant jazz notes in there. From Bass Traffic, fire emojis, of course, from Beat Scow. And the WJ said, very eccentric and unique, man. Good job, bro. Mad Classic Radio, aka Record Child, said, gives me vibes from an old Western movie. Gives me vibes from old Western movies like Singing Cowgirl, or even like Wizard of Oz when Glinda, Witch of the South, sings, but went back to this jazz again, hella dope. And then let me see, and it's not a commercial track by any means from Bass Traffic, but let me see, if you mean by that mainstream, giving me a amorphous, androgynous vibes in a bit. Let me see, and then early Pink Floyd. Yeah, listen, Pink Floyd for sure. Pink Floyd for sure, man, 100%. I think that's spot on. And then you said, Mad Classic said, a dash of Jimi Hendrix, and this makes me think of an ending credits type song for Dazed and Confused. It gets better and better, man. He said Cinematic had another one. He said started out Western and ended psychedelic, man. It's crazy. Like, this is what I'm saying. Imagine a music video that basically reflects on all those kind of feels, right? To where it is a bit sort of like random where things end up, but you go on that journey, man. You literally like go on, like what would it even be like for someone that was in a Western, right? Living back in those times to suddenly like travel to space and then just to be flying across the cosmos in some kind of like psychedelic trip. Like, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of stuff to be dope, you know what I'm saying, with their spaghetti westerns. Yep. And let me see, this track was a trip in the time machine through the Twilight Zone, man. Listen, I like that, man. That's the one to sort of like end things off with. Let me see real quick. Let me come over here to the TikTok side. Now, Jade Dreams. Jade Dreams. Yeah, how do I say your name properly? Because I don't want to butcher it, right? I feel like I said it right a couple of times throughout, but I don't like butchering y'all names, right? Jade. Okay, so Jade Dreams had said it was art. And I thought that was a great way to describe it as well, because art doesn't always need to be structured. It doesn't always need to adhere to the same rules as your typical standard whatever. Like, it is what it is, and you experience the song or the movie or the painting or whatever it might be like it is. And really, whatever you say is the right answer, whether you don't get it or you do. You know what I mean? And I appreciate art for that reason. It's like everyone's thought process that they go through, whether it's like when we talk about paintings, right? There are those who will just kind of throw stuff at the wall and then like art, right? And some people see it exactly as that. They'll look at that person as like, yo, it just looks like they just threw paint at the wall. Somebody else is gonna look at it and be like, oh, I love the emotionless or the dexterity of you know, like they're gonna see more details and something a little bit more profound than just your simple person that's looking for something more cookie cutter. And so I think it does often take the right minds to take in certain content in the right, aspect. Like, you wouldn't do this type of record exactly for like a The Voice competition or American Idol and things like that. Although, if you're able to bring some showmanship behind everything, there could be something that works. But it really depends on what you're trying to do. But yeah. Let me see what else. And then, yeah, that was a fire album, bro. Young Osiris was saying. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see. I put it on there as it was expensive. And let me see. It was expensive going to Fiverr and hiring a jazz artist. The orchestra is friends, man. Listen, let me go ahead and give you a clap real quick. For any artist today who is willing to work to really get their craft done, know that it means so much, right? We talk about it all the time. We're in an era now where there are so many people who will use AI for everything, literally to bring the entire record to life, and nothing ends up being real. And we want, it's fine for the idea, for you to allow it to kind of help you refine the ideas that you have, but the end result, we always want to be real people. We want you to be able to like have some kind of saxophone element under and then say, yo, I got so and so to come through and actually record a this and that. Like, we want them to be just as important as you and the record, and like everything is important at this point. Like the music community, we need to figure out that way to still strive and sustain, and not have people just be like, I'm not gonna get some backup singers for this, I'm just gonna, you know, kind of use AI to do that or whatnot. When you do that and then you have nobody to show up for the video to do those parts or like the live performance, you're still gonna have to figure that out. And so at the end of the day, finding somebody for the record, I think, is that much doper, because we appreciate literally those parts. When you then go and perform it live, you could bring them along for that performance, and we as fans will appreciate that. Like, damn, they actually brought them back to do that part. Like, that's dope. Anyways, I appreciate you. That I waited that whole time for the full review to ask me if I should get a popsicle. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Let's go back in the free line. And then I think we gotta skip that will be coming up next or whatnot. But let me reward you guys for your wait. Hold on, let me see who we got up here, and then I'll go check what our next skip is. Let me see. Older and Wiser. Great album, great numbers. Everything had a placement. It felt like something decently put together, right? And I think you had a good order at which we went at each song. We can still shuffle it in and enjoy it just the same. The last song is probably the only one that does have a little bit more, like, obviously, like leeway, and like it changes into a few different transformations, and so it's not your traditional kind of record, but it's a dope little bonus kind of situation, right? And I appreciate you doing at least that 12 songs. So good job. We're in the free line right now with this submission. This is Leanne.
People say they know what it's like.
Leanne now.
But they don't know the way you lie. They don't see what I see. How your faults fall on me before your love. I'm a sacrifice. But I got older. I got wiser. How is it the one person that's supposed to love me makes me feel like I have to feel guilty, call it love? Like that be enough? You're the only villain in this whole story. You're not a victim, even if you're sorry. Funny how
She reminds me of Sarah McLachlan,
can teach you a song.
Jewel,
Two strangers
Paula Cole.
with the same last name. The title of a father, not the same.
and Halia Paramore. Slightly. Is that you playing the guitar as well?
You built 4 walls you called a home, but inside those walls I felt alone. The drinks took priority,
Definitely Jewel though. He said 40 minutes. No! I accidentally pressed one of my buttons.
Love me makes me hate myself, so you be happy.
Beautiful record. We can talk about a few things. A, I appreciate the 3 minutes and 24 seconds that you gave us. Any artist that goes past that 2 minutes, no offense, you know what I mean? Any artist that goes past that 2 minutes, I feel like is an artist who's willing to work. It's one song, right? And so we appreciate any ideas that you have when you are writing a record that allows us to hear, you know, more of it. Sometimes the tempo, changing the tempo will allow you to get into a longer record and you know, like with Oregonomics, we were blessed to be able to hear the full album. With one song, however, right? Shorter songs, you feel the weight of that time. You literally feel like, oh, that's it. And then all you have, you know, in most cases, especially if an artist may have only dropped like one song or something like that, is the one record. And yes, you do want people to want to play your stuff again, to run it back. But like people will do that regardless of the length of the song. You have amazing vocals. The melodies were proper. You reminded me of, right? And like I think I was spot on with it, because if you guys listen to some of the singers that I had mentioned, I said Paula Cole, she's the "Where have all the cowboys gone?" You know what I'm saying? Then there was Sarah McLachlan, there was Jewel, right? Jewel for sure. I think it's in between that, Paula Cole, and then a little bit of Sarah McLachlan. And then at some point I heard a small element. Yes, you can get a popsicle. Oh man. What light thing? I don't know what to freaking plug it into though.
What?
I said I don't know what to plug it into though, cause
how do you even use it then?
I plug it into something that I'm not using at the moment. So you have to have the right plug. You can grab it, but just don't take the plug.
What is the plug?
I don't know, man. Just take it by itself, and then you have to use the same one for like I guess the new iPhones or the what?
Like the Android charger?
Yeah. Don't break it! Don't break it! No, don't be excited. Let me see. And then Kenneth's first to say, "That's great." No, she already left. That was one of my daughters. He would want her. Anyways, hearing you with any of the other artists mentioned would be dope. You know what's funny is that like you don't see a lot of female artists on artist collabs, right? Like when we truly think about it, right? The biggest one we can think of off the top of our brain sometimes, especially if you're a fan of R&B, what? Brandy and Monica, right? But there are many dope singers that would sound amazing if they were to figure out a way to make a dope song, both of them on there doing their thing and collabing. And it doesn't have to be a ladies night, a Moulin Rouge and things like that. Just like do something of a song, right? Like, let's say Fiona Apple. If Fiona and Apple and Madonna just randomly wanted to make a song together, right? Like, you want to hear sort of like both of their elements. You either want to hear Madonna hop into a Fiona Apple style song, or Fiona Apple hop into a Madonna style song, or figuring that sort of like middle ground to make something that kind of is dope. I think we've saw, you know, the best like female on male stuff, like Janet Jackson and Michael. Man, Janet Jackson and Michael with Scream was a classic. Hold on. I always wondered why they never made a full album. What do you say? And then, what do you say? Working on a song for her and Dennis Lowry with My Girl doing backup. Hey. Cutting Edge said 8 out of 10 on that. Beautiful voice from Emichella. And then let me see, this lady has some real talent. Cutting Edge said as well. Shout out to Emichella in the building as well. What up? We got like everybody here freaking tonight, man. What the fudge? All right, let me go ahead and continue. I know we got a few skips, so we got to make sure that we get you guys in a timely manner.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
That Jack White, Alicia Keys collab. James Bond. Not my fave. Okay.
You see me on the playground just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
And then I'll announce the skips that we have. So Beat Scout are the two that we're doing right now. That's gonna be followed by Emichella, and then we have the Charm one in there. So give me a second, I'll take care of you guys. All right, now, and then Cinematic I think also has a skip. Try to be patient for those in the free line. I got you guys. Want to make sure that everybody gets played tonight. It's the weekend. We ain't going nowhere in the morning, so we tapped in with all you guys tonight. Hold on. Ooh. Okay. I don't beat. I don't know what to do, but I go see. Let me stop. Yo, this freaking hip hop, like I don't need to be able to be one of those rappers that I rap about a wristwatch. People to know that if you don't go to the right places, it don't matter what the fuck you even buying, you'll get ripped off. And people freaking right about now probably are pissed off because they're like, Chris, stop. Like, why the hell are you doing this shit often? Listen, dog, I'ma be the dude that freaking talk shit and then put you in the big coffin. Okay, I need to stop because there's a lot of songs that I've made that I need to drop, but y'all don't even know what to do when you need to squash bugs. And all of y'all know that y'all need a lot of love, cause some of y'all do need a lot of hugs. And y'all don't know if y'all need to make sure that there is a lot of places where you ain't got one tug and you don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm not bugged. Get 2 minutes and 31 seconds. I'ma get 231 weapons and then pick one up because I can't carry them all. Don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I go to. Did you make the beat skip? You made the beat skip. Threw me off now. It threw me off like this shit. I wanted not stop it. I don't know if I wanted to change the hot topic. Okay. He said, yeah, why would you do that, bro? You thinking, you said, I'm gonna make him shut the fuck up right here. Who could y'all hear on it besides Lupe Fiasco and J. Cole? Lupe Fiasco. Listen, man, you made the beat skip, so now I'm really like thinking that you an asshole. You gotta make sure that you change it like all the time when I'm freaking sizzling. It's not because I ain't bacon and I ain't. What up, Jay? Yeah, the kids said, how we feeling? How you feeling, man? Appreciate that. Appreciate the follow. You're new, make sure you send to my email. Right now, we are listening to a 2-song skit. Put in by Beat Scow. And overall, again, man, shout out to the producers that also freaking sent today. Artists, when you see a real producer in the building, tap in with them, work with them, right? As opposed to let me go to random YouTube type beat who some of those producers you care so less about, you won't even put produced by them on your record. When you find a real producer that you're truly able to acquire beats from, maybe even work on an album with, you can have a project that not only is cohesive, but if people love it, think about any record that people love from you, you definitely want to tap back in with that producer to see if you can make sequels to that song. Both in the way of like, yes, a part 2, maybe a remix, anything like that, but also just like teaming up with that same producer. It's like when Dre and Snoop get back together again. It's like if we were to get Alchemist and Mobb Deep and like any of the producers that you know were pretty much heavy with any overall artists, Swiss Beats with the Locks and DMX and things like that. Like, we love to see those things happen. So tap in with some of these producers. Overall, I like the 90s hip-hop aesthetic. I am never going to get tired of beats like this, right? Anybody from that 90s era, I can see 100% getting on that. Nas, Cole, Kendrick, Lupe. Said I like the keys. I like the keys. And I also brought some tissue because like every 5 minutes I like to sneeze. My dog is over there in the corner. She... What, Evie? Come here. No, don't run away. Come here. Why are you running away? The one time I want to bring you on. All right. You're lost. He said, do you have to live in Arizona to get a Tuscan? What's a Tuscan? All right. Listen, we're gonna play the second beat from him right quick so we can move ourselves on. We know what he can do right there, man. Let's see how y'all feel about this one. And let's see. Yeah, yeah. Ha-ha. Yeah, yeah. Ha-ha. Yeah, yeah. I really want to tell you something. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but your freaking belly button. I don't know what the hell I'ma say, but you know what all the artists be saying shit and they be fronting. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I saw my freaking dog over there and she humped him. Back in the quarter. Listen, you don't want me to be acting like all y'all freaking. No, there's no way to go. Like, if a beat is kind of weird, like, there's really no way to flow. And like, dog, I will tell y'all that, you know what, man, I'm great, cause yo asses came through and sent the whole thing that I know I'd save the whole way. Let me go up, though. People know if they don't like their first movie, they will never see the sequel. You can tell me that I like to speak to you, cause you know that I am a geek. You also know that I don't even know if I'm about to tell you that I am a... What? Beast rap. Nigga, ain't no way on this freaking beat I could be whack. Listen, there's a lot of y'all that know that I don't know. That know. What the hell does like that know, man? I don't know. So don't ask. And a lot of times, if you go to a strip club in certain places, there's no ass. You could go anywhere on a night on the pandemic, and you'd see 100 people who have no mask. They didn't believe it. Had one, but didn't need it. A lot of y'all know on Halloween, I trick-or-treated. What do you say? He said, give me 2 minutes. It's gonna for sure be lit. Give me 2 minutes for sure it's gonna be. I want to hear Rec. I want to hear Rec on this because he gets in there. So it's pronounced Tucson. Inside joke, like listen, everybody outside and inside knows. I don't know if I want to tell y'all that y'all win my flows for Sixer. Freaking the shit that I know. Can I go in this? What? You about to go down it, is it how I wanted to listen to your beat, but it sounded like a cop that had surrounded all of the people. They know that they got their freaking look out. All of the people are all on the freaking like ground, but I don't know how I'ma. This one still feels like it needs a little bit of work in a few areas, right? Definitely something you could hear, you know, a record child is in the freaking building, essentially. So he is a fast rapper, as I like to call him or whatnot. Some of you guys will say snipers. Chopper flow is another way that I look at things. And often artists like him, I appreciate for their ability to truly get in there and really make some of the best stuff, right? What with the verse you did on you know, I should just say everything, but like most recently the one you did on Nick Flanagan's song was dope or whatnot. And you have like, how many songs do you and Nick have together now? There's like quite a few, but the most recent, like, you know, you continue to step up your game each time. And even how you've now been a little bit more of a perfectionist, and we'll go back in and try to freshen up some of the older songs, knowing that you can do better, because that is just something that you are good at. But he is definitely one of my recommendations anytime I come across one of these situations. But I do feel like there could be more still added in terms of certain sounds, certain melodies with this you know, production. So if you would please go in there and do that. But industry wise, I always love to see who you guys would push this beat to. Yeah, I know I always go like Ludacris with somewhere I feel like he could be funny and fast with it. Luda. I can't do it. And then Yagi, you should receive a confirmation email if you sent to the right place. Jed, that'd be interesting. Young Dolph, if he was still here, man. Does he have anything that you could almost like use to remix it with? That would be dope. Twister. Crazy Boy, you said I actually sent the wrong one. That's why it's unfinished. So he said, well, I mean, you know, let us know. Let us know for future reference. All right, we're going to continue on in the skip line. Once again, I'm trying to take care of these skips as they came in so we can get you guys in. I think Amy Chella is next. So we got her. And then we got Charm up right after that. After that, we should be back in the free line unless... Hold on. Yeah. After that, we should be back in... Oh, no. Cinematic. I almost freaking forgot. You see how many... Ooh, Busta. Busta Rhymes. Hobson, Snow the Product. Okay. It'll be interesting to see Snow. Man, there are so many artists that still haven't even done records together, by the way. I always love to know your guys' picks for stuff like that as well. Who are two artists that have not collabed yet that you're like, bruh, like, what are you doing? Or at least on a full album project. I always bring up Eminem and Redman, who really have only done one song, period, together. And I find that hilarious because anytime they mention like their top, they're on each other's top, but they've never kind of made things work out for that. Nas and Jay-Z have made more songs at this point than them. So I do want to see things like that happen. I did feel like Mystical and Ludacris, I think they need another song because I always end up complaining about Move Bitch because I just feel like it's not like, you know what they can do. You know what both of them can do. And that was a very tame song for both of them. You know, the most simplicity, not really trying to make a record with the skill level that they both had. Like, they both are 420 artists, right? Like, they could have made a dope, like, 420 centric record. That's what I had in my mind. But let me see. Okay, so this is a Spotify from Amy Chella. Let me see if I can load this up. Load yourself. And let me see. Upload it on SoundCloud. You have to send to my email in order to get yourself in the lineup. You have to send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Evie, I told you to come over here, but you left and you was like, nah, fam. Nah, fam. Sam, you still down here? Sam. Who's down here with me? Who's down here with me? 70. What the freak? I hear one of y'all phones, so I know like one of y'all was there, man. I'm just saying. All right, hold on. Oh my gosh. Where were you? You just left your phone? Oh, you went and put on your little robe and stuff like that? I think Evie was trying to get water or something. Because she was crying. But she ain't trying to get up over here. Evie, I told you to come on over. I'm trying to open up. Okay, there we go. Spotify now open. Let's see if it'll automatically go, or can I just do this one more time? All right. Mi vida loca.
¿Quieres ser como yo? No puedes. Soy capaz de generar todo lo que deseo.
And my name is Busy Bone.
Dame mi dinero.
I'm about to blow. All these other O's, yeah, they gotta go. I'm a thief, I steal the show. Got them acting like they didn't even know. I'm about to blow. All these other O's, yeah, they gotta go. I'm a thief, I steal the show. Got them acting like they didn't even know. Mi vida loca, yo no rajo. I get the goods, it come with the karma. Keep them addicted like I am Big Pharma. Italiana get better with age. They say like wine, I say the Parma. It's a flop and you know it, you're starting to show what I'm pulling like all of the weight. I got a feeling they feeling my waves and coming to eat, but you coming to grace. I'm about to blow. All these other O's, yeah, they gotta go. I'm a thief, I steal the show. Got them acting like they didn't even know. I'm about to blow. All these other eyes, yeah, they gotta go. I'm a thief, I steal the show. Got 'em acting like they didn't even know. Mi vida loca, yo no rajo. Got a lot to digest, but I'm feeling my best. Why tell 'em get out of my lane? Feel that in my chest that I'm coming up next. I'm sorry, not sorry, you lame. I really am sweet how to rap. Put some respect on my name. They finna find out that they fumbled the club, but I'm gunning like straight for the fame. I'm about to blow. All these other eyes, yeah, they gotta go. I'm a thief, I steal the show. Got 'em acting like they didn't even know. I'm about to blow. All these other eyes, yeah, they gotta go. I'm a thief, I steal the show. Got 'em acting like they didn't even know. Mi vida loca, yo no rajo. The flow is on point, I'm not trying to bar out. Even then I'm ahead of the game. We not the same, ayy, remember the name. Can't hold the light to my flame. Put that on me if I'm raising the bar. Average don't cut it, you coming apart. They gonna find out that I am a star. This that shit that don't come in a jar. I'm about to blow. All these other eyes, yeah, they gotta go. I'm a thief, I steal the show. Got 'em acting like they didn't even know. I'm about to blow. All these other eyes, yeah, they gotta go. I'm a thief, I steal the show. Got 'em acting like they didn't even know. Mi vida loca, yo no rajo.
Not a biggie dad, you can spit, like, listen. Vida loca. Amy Chella for the win. Once again, if you have not heard her stuff before, you know, she's pretty consistent. Stop it! Stop it! She's pretty consistent. She's pretty. My guy. She's not a guy. She's the she. She is okay. You gotta get down because you distracted me. Hold on. Symphony, come get Evie. Come get Evie right quick. Okay, she's not listening. She just completely left and then left it with me. But I appreciate the consistency. Okay, she just came back for no reason. Listen, you gotta not distract me then, okay? Because I gotta review this song, right? So overall, she has a nice energy. Her personality always flows through. The mixes are always there. I never really have to tell her to go back and to, you know, do anything else to the records. And they're pretty much ready for the next stage if she wanted to do a video. The other thing is, like, I know that she's so much of a go-getter for a lot of her records that, like, if she truly believes in it, she will do a video, like whether there's a feature and stuff like that. So I appreciate the work ethic that you have, you know, through each and every song that you have. You know, just keep that up. Keep the energy within there. I feel like you definitely are a nice contender and competitor for a lot of the female rap that we do hear out there, right? There are people who don't really want a lot of the ratchet kind of sexy red, Ice Spice and stuff like that. They do want, you know, girls who can actually just like rap their ass off, get out there, have a nice, you know, flow, and kind of be all in one, right? And so we do appreciate you for that. Like I always, you know, here, you want her? Evie, you get it? Okay. Well then, sit, relax. What did you think about it? Here, you wanna? Do I let the dog? Hear? Oh, I think I dropped out the app. Nope, it's still here. Listen, Evie, they want you to hear.
I'm about to blow. All these other eyes, they gotta go. I'm a thief, I steal the show. Got 'em acting like they didn't even know. I'm about to blow. All these other eyes, they gotta go. I'm a thief, I steal the show. Got 'em acting like they didn't even know. Mi vida loca, yo no rajo. I got the goods that come with the karma.
She lived after that one. Listen, you supposed to support, bro. What you
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I'm about to blow. Thought she was gonna go ruff. Alright, let's see what we got. One more. Okay, so we have charm and then cinematic. I know I said one more and then I like completely threw that out the door when I then said cinematic, but like listen, these are the skips, okay? And then after those, we'll be right back in. But yeah, shout out to Amy Chan. Listen, you already know. Anytime you drop as single, I'm just gonna assume there's a potential plan for a video for it. You are at 2 minutes and 54 seconds with that, and you know, I appreciate the overall time with him. Charm. Hold on, let me do it right because I gotta put the actual.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take.
Is that again, Snow the product? Yeah, she often gets the Snow comparison a lot. Speaking Spanish brought it even more full circle.
Okay. Okay. Wanna been give me a chance. Wanna been send me a dance. Wanna been look my way. Like, do you know who I am? Yeah. Do you know who I am? Feel like the only time she sees is when I'm singing. Feel like the only time she sees is when that cash ass ringing. Cause so your boy been slacking. They didn't want me back then. I thought that was in the past tense. So here I come, here I go. She can't see me coming. I'm invisible, visible. No, she is me humming. It's a miracle. That's good a friendly go. Stuck in the friendly zone. And it's a tragedy ever after. It don't always end so happily. I've been standing right here, and she's passing me. That saddens me, cause there's no place I'd rather be. She treat me like John Cena. She treat me like a piece of. Swear I could never leave her. The grass ain't always greener. She treat me like I'm Merkel. Keep running around in circles. Like if she really want me, ain't needed who it's gon' be. Any phantom, it's my anthem. Cause they didn't want me back then. I thought that was in the past tense. So here I come, here I go. She can't see me coming. I'm invisible, visible. No, she is me humming. It's a miracle. That's put a friendly go. Stuck in the friendly zone. And it's a tragedy ever after. It don't always end so happily. I've been standing right here, and she's passing me. That saddens me, cause there's no place I'd rather be. I'm just a valley goes, stuck in a valley.
Bro, come on, man.
I'm just a valley goes, stuck in a valley.
Making it sound easy.
Wanna been send me a dance. Wanna been look my way. Like, do you know who I am? Yeah. Girl, I bet that you. Don't let your name be Julia Julia. This way the single won't make fool of you.
What up, Luke, by the way?
Will I give you up? Oh, she can see me coming. I'm invisible. Oh, no, she is me humming. It's a I got with a friendly go. Stuck in the friendly zone. And it's a tragedy ever after. It don't always end so happily. I've been standing right here, and she's passing me.
Next up, sir. You next up.
Because there's no place I'd rather be. I'm just a valley goes, stuck in a valley zone. I'm just a valley
of Casper the Friendly Ghost. This would bring respect. This would bring respect to that franchise. If there was some kind of, like, just imagine that being on the soundtrack. But the movie has gotta be good. The movie has gotta be good, so then people have a fond memory of the movie with the song itself. Let's talk about the song by itself. First and foremost, man, every few songs there is an artist who makes me thank them for simply being them. Right? You guys have a lot of talent, and when you use that talent, when you allow us to see and hear your voice or your actual skill with rapping and writing and getting in there in that way, I appreciate you for being a real person. In this era where AI is used a lot by certain people, right? And it always brings me back to this point of, like, how can people think at all that they can kind of compete with real artists who really have that talent? Yes, it's interesting to be able to see when an AI is kind of able to try to replicate that, but often the AI has to train itself off of the real artists like that in order to do it. And so it's basically you saying, you trying to say that, like, a clone of the artist can still do what the artist can do. And, like, no, like, the whole thing and the music experience that we love is often the artists that are very much the vessels themselves, that, either someone can write for you and then you're able to really bring the song to life, or you're an artist that, you think of the melodies, you think of the structure of the record, you think of the beat that you want to get on, or you kind of listen to the beat and figure out everything around that. For those of you who do the work and are the artists and are very much the records that we hear, we appreciate you so much, because there are those that think that we are okay with the artist being absent or the producer being absent and stuff like that. Like, no, we want there to be a real person at the end of the voice that we're hearing, because in moments like this, when we can hear just how dope you sound and we can congratulate you for your ability to get in there with certain melodies and make it sound as natural as it does. Shout out to the mixing and mastering and production and everything behind the record. The harmonizations that are in there are dope. And so once again, for any of you guys, no offense to anybody who uses AI, but at the same time, I don't want you guys to lose sight. For those who are mainly like AI creators, like, I don't want you to lose sight of why we love music and connecting with the person. Just really think about how you would feel if suddenly they pulled the rug up from under you and said, you know what, Michael Jackson was never a real artist, he was AI. Elvis was AI, the Beatles were AI, Tupac, Eminem, like, name whoever is in your top 10 that is a real artist, and just imagine if they weren't real. Like, it would, even though you like the songs, you would have kind of a disconnect with them, because you're like, so the moonwalk wasn't real, man, because Michael Jackson was never real in order to do, you know what I mean? Like, you would think about all these different aspects that well, then who wrote it? Who was the person behind it? And what, like, and do we even find that person's stories interesting? Or do we even believe it at that point? If there's somebody else that's writing for an entity, like, it just kind of feels a little bit weird. But with a human, you can have two situations. You can have this situation where it's the artist, they wrote it, they came up with the story, the idea, the feeling, and everything. And so when they're interviewed about the song, they have a full story to talk about it, right? And then there's the other aspect of, potentially the creator kind of I guess being able to go in about their idea, but sometimes like we won't know if it's fabricated. We won't, because sometimes it's just the idea. Make a song about this, and then it does it for the person, and then they kind of try to release that song right next to songs like this, man. We appreciate, once again, if y'all just now got in the building, every now and then, I'm gonna repeat, every now and then we get a really good artist who's real, who's like, damn, I can't believe you have that talent. I appreciate you for the work that you've done, right? And they make us appreciate the fact that they are real, because we are now in an era where some people will make a song like that, but it'll be a fake AI artist. And you know, they have an idea for the song, and then they'll like just type it in, and it may come out with a song like that, but it doesn't have as much weight with the AI, because it's only the idea. It's only half of what a song could be, and you can add all kinds of elements, but if there's no real artist, even if you have an avatar, you're basically a puppet master. We want someone, you want to work with someone, and then for them to be able to pull their real experiences. Even if you've wrote a record, you want to give them the freedom to have, you know what, let me rewrite it like this, because I think I went through this experience. I think this would feel a little bit better. Maybe singing it in a different tone, like all those elements would help. But record that we were talking about.
Wanna be send me a dance, wanna be look my way, like do you know who I am? Yeah. Do you know who I am?
The record we're talking about.
Feel like the only time she sees me when I'm singing. Feel like the only time she sees me when that cash ass ringing.
Look at that.
Cause so your boy been slacking, they didn't want me back then. I thought that was in the past, and so
listen, pay attention, okay? I need you guys to pay attention, because I've often told you guys to add harmonization and certain layers to your records, right? Some of you will add the layers, but not the harmonization. And some of you will do like way too much of it, right? If you listen to what he's doing within there, I'm gonna run it back one more time, and pay attention to where he actually adds the harmonization, because it's not everything. Sometimes it's like, yo, let me treat them like ad-libs, and I'll do a few things here and there, and they're gonna be in different tones, not the same exact tone, and that's it.
Give me a chance, wanna be send me a dance, wanna be look my way, like do you know who I am? Yeah. Do you know who I am? Feel like the only time she sees me when I'm singing. Feel like the only time she sees me when that cash ass ringing.
Right there.
Cause so your boy been slacking, they didn't want me back then. I thought that was in the past, and so here I come, here I go. She can't see me coming, I'm invisible, visible. No, she is me humming, it's a miracle, miracle. Casper the friendly go, stuck in the friendly zone. And it's a tragedy, tragedy ever after. It don't always end so happily, happily. I've been standing right here, but she's passing me, passing me. That saddens me, cause it's no place I'd rather be. She treat me like John Cena. She treat me like a piece of. Swear I could never leave her.
John Cena.
The grass ain't always greener. She treat me like I'm Merkel. Keep running around in circles. Like if she really want me, ain't me then who it's gon' be. Gon' be that it's my anthem, cause they didn't want me back then. I thought that was in the past.
Alright, so once again, 3 minutes and 40 seconds. I didn't even talk about that. I appreciate the overall time. Just to re-explain the time thing for you guys one last time, right? And I'll try to like leave it at this. But I'm sure this won't be the end. We appreciate the time that a lot of you guys are willing to spend on a record. For me personally, I look at song length as full-time job versus part-time job, right? So if your song is 2 minutes and below, you are the equivalent to a person who is just fine working a part-time job for only about like 3 to 4 hours. You in, you're out. You barely make an impact with the company. You don't get raises. You don't get employee of the month and nothing like that, because you're not there enough. You don't show that dedication. However, if you do that 3 to 4 or more kind of minute record, it shows your willingness to truly take on a full beat get in there and make a full record. And it shows that you have more ideas to bring to the table. Only if an artist is repetitive, boring, and not saying anything. So if you consider yourself mumble rap, if you consider yourself an artist without substance, you guys can go ahead and make your short records and people will be fine, because most likely your song comes on, they hear about 3 to 4, maybe 8 bars of it, and then they tap out and start talking to the homie right next to them. They don't turn the record off, but they are also not like, yo, who's that? And you want to give them enough time to realize, yo, who's that? Sometimes it happens within that first minute for certain people, but others, they need more time to really be able to see truly what you could do. Because as time goes on, you have different ideas. You go, you know what? Let me add this part right here, a little bit of a bridge, something that changes it up and, you know, makes it that much doper. But yeah, I appreciate that. I can 100% see you opening up for some of the artists like a Chris Brown, a Tank, a Joe, you know, all the ones, or actually writing for them as well, right? Because you're in that, you've shown you can make one of those records. It feels like a heavy hitter kind of situation, and there have been times where like T-Pain made something and then Chris Brown actually wanted it, but T-Pain was like, nah, this is my single. You know what I mean? And so like certain artists may approach you for some, if it happens to be something that's unreleased, and then, you know, they like at the very least it'll show that you have a true ability to make songs that'll inspire people to yo, like I need that, right? And as long as you can do it and make it come from you, you'll be able to replicate and make that for somebody else. All right, let me get into this last skip before we jump back into the free line rock with.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there.
You can't pray your way out of this one. Even angels gotta bleed for their sins.
Even angels. This is cinematic. No more Halo.
Let's begin. Preach peace.
Hey,
but
man.
Your hands are still turning red. Fake face.
Said it's the same as Ghostwriting. Yeah.
When the cameras are fed, cross around your neck, but the truth long dead. You sold your soul just to feel well fed. I've seen gods crawl and demons kneel behind stained glass where they cut the deal. Confession booth full of serpent steel. Holy water can't wash what's real. I'm the echo in your sermon, I'm the crack in your choir, the thorn in your crown, I'm the flame in your fire. Every lie you told builds my empire. Now bow to the sinner you called a liar. Thorns in the halo, bleeding the light, saints in the shadows, wearing disguise, truths in the fire, and I'm watching it glow, burn every angel. They were holy, no more halo. Kneel down, let's rewrite the scripture. You're a divine light in the picture. All your faith is just another fixture, hiding all your greed with a holy mixture. So bless me now, I've earned my pain, a sinner's crown and a rebel's name. If heaven is pure, then I'll take the flame, 'cause angels fall but the devil remains. Now I'm no saint, but at least I'm true, and heaven is just
You need that kind of voice. Like I'm thinking of like a Metallica, Black Sabbath, Rob Zombie, potentially, you know, that kind of voice or whatnot. Here's what I'll say, right? I appreciate you for this because this is a different genre that you are getting in. It's so funny because we have so many of you guys that are willing to try to hop into one genre or another, right? There will be those who sing and they're like absolutely like perfect with every single tone, every vocal. They feel like a natural like rock singer, alternative, whatever it might be. And then some of those people will then try to go and rap. Some of them are really good and some will still need a little bit of work when it comes to the hip-hop side. Then there are those on the hip-hop side who then try to step over to either R&B or melodic trap centric, you know, kind of singing with auto-tune, or the rock side, you know, itself, right? And just making sure that you have a natural feel and sound is something that I think every artist should have. What I love about Cinematic though is he has his own unique style. Whether he raps or is singing, he'll be accompanied by the layers, the harmonization, and I've heard it like just with straight up, you know, raps from him. And so I appreciate that he brings that along with him everywhere he goes. It makes what he does feel like it's supposed to be an anthem, right? Like many people kind of singing along with as he goes to the thing. But that does make me always wonder, what is that going to do for him when it comes to like live performances, right? Like what happens, like, because we know how we feel like about, like, we are impressed when an artist doesn't have backing vocals and when they can at least do their song at the very least with the instrumental, but even more with like a live band and stuff like that, right? We want to be able to see what that's going to feel and sound like. And let's say you're the only singer up there, do we allow him to bring his vocals as a part of like the track, or do we require like backup singers to basically sing the song with him, right? And that, I mean, it is one of the things that, because of it, the nature of his style, he's basically introduced this thing where you're either always going to need those backup singers or the backing track, and certain people will feel one way or another. The thing that I'll at least remind you of though is, if you're gonna do the backing track thing, leave like within the song itself, leave the main vocal out. Whatever the vocal that you are gonna do, leave one of those out. So basically you're taking the place of that. So if you have certain tones that are a certain way, you know, like you can basically play along with it, and like people are still hearing an aspect of you performing. You also want to cut them down to a certain extent. But with this type of song, I just kept thinking about certain types of lead singers and just like how much more aggressive I almost wanted you to be on it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but that would hurt. That would hurt because my vocals are hurting just trying to mimic that. And then WJ said, yeah, he's him. And Pumpkins sounds with chorus a little, and I love it. And so that, yeah, WJ, man, you know what I'm saying? You were in the cusp. Gutter Bees, what up? Let me see. You said I should just listening to early grunge, and then that kind of mix will take this further. That would be dope. Shout out to Reaganomics, man. Thank you for that tip. And then rock vibe, but needs some work. Cutting edge promotion said. Thank y'all for your patience as well, by the way. I appreciate you guys for being here at all. Anytime we go live, It is an honor to be able to review y'all music, and thank you so much for your feedback and patience, right? Shout out to Rio was freaking good. And then I think Skull Fresh was saying it was in the same as ghostwriting or with that, you know what I'm saying? You were talking about the other conversation that we were having, but hold on, let me get back in the free line. Hold on, children get excited. There you go. For the sake of that rock record. All right, let's get back in it. I hope half of you guys can swim because we is going underwater.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning for the sleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so like
don't call a lawyer. Use this free AI tool instead.
No! Stop using free AI tools instead. Listen, man. How do you know that she isn't AI herself, man? Of course an AI would tell you to use it, man. That's how they want to get you. Third Eye Tribe, Woodstock.
Tribe. Night. Your homie Jay. Dirty B. Let's go. They heard about us worldwide. The tribe called Third Eye. Absurd with they rhymes. So shows every time. Bottom line, we are not to be fucked with. Wu-Tang. We chefing with a method. Regardless, we 3 of the hardest. The rawest bet. Bars over bullshit. Shut up and rap. Put my finger on the trigger and I flash the flame. This beat the same. Produced by Flash Finger Flame. You rappers ain't goats, you sheep, as the shepherd say. You young boys never broke could OD today and be gone just as fast as you came. More suicidal than Saddam Hussein. It's so insane what pass is for hip hop. You think of somebody hot cause they popping on TikTok, but can they rap on the spot with that same energy? TT catch a body on every beat. We bring that real drive shit all across the map. Psychedelics, weed, music like Woodstock's back. Where my tribesmen at, tribes women at. Worldwide, if you try, where the hell you at? We bring that real tribe shit all across the map. Psychedelics, weed, music like Woodstock's back. Where my tribesmen at, tribes women at. Worldwide, if you try, where the hell you at?
Yeah, high potential if it's tribe, then it's monumental. If you thought you could top this, I would probably let you. I'm like a predator, killing shit is in my genetics. Rise and test them, look into my eyes, you gon' die in seconds. Your bitch is giving us dome, she got the proper mental plot against them. I promise you getting your body stencil. The weed is loud in the pockets, we got the foulest stenches. Nobody in your squad is left, I'll have the doctor check you. I use against you to chopper, make sure my ops offended. Watch them, if they coming off the top, then they got me headed. They dropping seconds, not us, we dropping records, getting pussy. Meanwhile, you dreaming of cock and peckers. As soon as we hit the stage, then the silence said it's safe sex. Always getting bank, hope you got protection. I can't deny my senses, I know it's about to end. When I get on the block and shots flying, when the hollows.
We bring that real tribe shit all across the map. Psychedelics, weed, music like Woodstock's back. Where my tribesmen at, tribes women at. Worldwide, if you try, where the hell you at? We bring that real tribe shit all across the map. Psychedelics, weed, music like Woodstock's back. Where my tribesmen at, tribes women at. Worldwide, if you try, where the hell you at?
Coming with the best, we doing more than the rest. Listen up quick, here's another flow that I just focus and bet. You gon' see something you ain't never seen. We got that energy, keeping it hot as the desert heat. Got a hell of a view, looking down from the mezzanine. But all I see is my path, I'm headed for better things. Moving as a unit, improving, these dudes won't lose it. These fools will confuse my crew, it's just what you pretend to be. Take me down and back like I ate me a sense of being. The hating's helping me, so you're not considered an enemy. Eventually the rest will see that the tribe's got the remedy. Now I'm sitting at the summit like my mama said I'd be. We bringing the good vibes every time we rap. We putting the team on the map, that's why they call us back. We hauling ass to put the work in, it's worth it, I'll keep on working. I'm certain I'll bear the burden, man, we all can adapt.
We bring that real tribe shit all across the map. Psychedelics, weed, music like Woodstock's back. Where my tribesmen at, tribes women at. Worldwide, if you try, where the hell you at? We bring that real tribe shit all across the map. Psychedelics, weed, music like Woodstock's.
Didn't feel like it was gonna end there.
We bring that real hip hop all across the map.
I kept thinking of Busta Rhymes doing that. Big salute, man. Straight bars through and through, which I expect from you guys, man. Like, you are often, when we have conversations of like the bar for bar artist, you are the examples that I often give, you know, because you take it that serious to where each line matters. There are some artists who they're not like that. They're just like, okay, we got a dope beat, I'ma have this catchy chorus, we're gonna play with that, and then, you know, I just kind of want people to vibe out, right? So they are not always in tune with trying to have any kind of wordplay or metaphors or anything like that. And so I appreciate that work ethic that you guys have consistently had, no matter what beat that you are on, right? Because this production, it feels like, you know, we're back in anthem territory, but in a different way than what I hear from Cinematic, right? His style with the layers make any record he hops on a anthem kind of situation, right? But with this specific record from you guys, it's a little bit more energetic. For those who don't know, like him, these guys are often, you know, amongst some of the 420 centric rappers that I often love. The Cypress Hills, the Redmans, the Ludacris, the, you know, but those that like 95% of the topics that they'll talk about are, you know, weed centric and stuff like that. And I very much will always appreciate that. But there's also an element of straight hip hop with these guys. And I don't think they'd admit it, but there's an aspect of nerdcore depending on the song, right? Like, these two, just like myself, like, we can go in and make an entire record about Silent Hill or Rick and Morty or Street Fighter or wrestling or something like that, and really get in there with the references, the details for the fans that do appreciate that stuff. And this song shows that you guys are more universal, and, you know, I'm all here to watch you guys basically continue to grow over time, right? Like, just as the group, but also as solo artists. I do want to thank Dirty B for essentially coming to the show first and then sending me Charlie Knight stuff, and then eventually the group effort with the three, because, you know, we appreciate that. And you said 1 billion with Nick. Yeah. Oh man, freaking Nick Flanagan, bro. Nick Flanagan is the type of artist that, like, every song does need a lyric video to it, so you could truly appreciate like how he breaks down you know, the elements and the syllables right along with his metaphors. Like, he's often of a different breed. I don't feel like enough people appreciate him on that, but he'll get his due as well. And then WG, let me see, he said, Dorky, you get X and Y axis and stuff. Let me chickity check. Is it a free line submission or a skip? Let me see. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Because it's an instance. No, it doesn't. First off, don't have allergies, man. That's not true, because I have allergies and it's not doing nothing. No. You see? What?
Yeah.
Because
WJ.
No.
All rips. Interchangeable.
I forgot to press the button. Hold up.
Wee! Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search switch back into Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin, hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
Pen in the pad, write it down. Pen in the pad, write it down. Pen in the pad, and write it down.
I need it.
Locked up, fucked up, yeah. It's the way that I feel sometimes, but that's just bad luck. What up? It don't matter. I live with my life, you live with your demon shit, bitch, and I live with mine. Ruthless hope they don't ever meet on the X and Y axis. Man, that's gonna be a bad thing, that's bad practice. Let's keep it G, let's keep it business, let's keep it real. Anyone I call my homie, yeah, I keep it real. I mean it 100, yeah. If you ride with me, you riding. If you ride with me, I promise, yo, if somebody pull the shit, I'm dying for you. I mean it, I lay my life on the line for you. I did that shit in war, and I mean that shit. It stays with me, I'm a real one, I'm loyal as fuck. I don't ever fucking lie to nobody, a man, especially I tell you what's up. I shake your hand and look in your eye. I can tell if you a bitch, I promise. I seen a lot of lies, hey, and what I'm saying is the truth. I wrote it down, dog, so I know I can sing it again for sure. Yeah, 100, I mean it. Pen in the pad, write it down. Pen in the pad, write it down, write it down. Pen in the pad. If you running out of ink, shit, well, too bad. Take the pencils, get some song, write it down, get some stencil. I don't give a shit, some way mark it down so you remember. And wake up tomorrow when you can do it again. And make it fucking better, songs and songs and songs again. How many times it take? It took me fucking 8, and that's okay, yeah. 4:30 a.m. it's late, I'm still getting after it, I'm still putting hours in. I wanna be the best that fucking ever is. I promise I'ma make it to the top, and if I don't give a fuck. At least I try my best and then I drop, yeah. But it's alright, I'm saying truth, I'm speaking everything you motherfuckers, you ain't prove. I'm just a man on my motherfucking word is born. And if you my homie, promise I mean it on God, yeah. On Satan too, or whoever the fuck made me and you. Pen in the pad, 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 pen in the pad,
yeah, get it, pen in the pad, pen in the pad.
So, I'm so happy to have with it, right? Because I almost feel like you kind of just said, you know, pen and a pad to like put us in the mindset of you picking up a pen and a pad, but then you freestyled most of what we heard or whatnot, right? And if I'm wrong, then just the overall structure and what and when you say, this is why when I say, hold on, let me turn on the background music first. Writing and then knowing exactly what you're gonna say on a beat, right? It's gonna come out more confident. It's going to have just the right performance and feeling to it. I feel like if anything, right, if your approach is to like, let me freestyle to a record, do whatever, right? Do it a few times, right? Do it at least one to 2 or 3 times. Pick the best takes, and then once you put the right actual song together, like let's say you just have what you have right now, right? What you now want to do is actually write down your words as a song and then try to figure out, okay, what could I have said better within those contexts or whatnot? What feels and sounds a little bit too simple and in certain aspects, and like just rewrite and perfect, so that way when you then decide to go back in again, you're gonna have a newfound kind of look on your actual song. Hold on, let me make sure my mic is good. You're gonna have a new found like respect for your record and just what you do. Like anybody who's ever performed their record before, like you know that, right? Once you know it, there's a certain level of energy that you get during that live performance that is just, you know, uncanny. And you want to be able to often do that on the record sometimes, unless your goal is to be a little bit more nonchalant and just kind of like free form. I always think about like the writing or lack thereof that we have to our records. And some of the best songs, the ones that you get people to like literally mouth and rap with you, it's often the ones that you put that much thought into as well. The combination of words and how you say it are basically so perfect that then people want to, you know, kind of just be a part of it in some way. So it does need a little bit of that. It's a fun kind of chill record, but I know what you can do. I've also heard records where even though you freestyled, you did it a little bit better in terms of with what and where you were rhyming certain things. So if what we do is the trial and error thing, where like, you know, you keep trying to, all right, let me freestyle this. See if this one works. See if this one works. See if this one works. If it's just like, okay, well, let's see which one does the best, and then basically try to have a jump off point from that. Like, it is what it is, but I feel like I would love for you to go back into any of the records that I have put some, you know, critique into, and really try to make those better, because there are new people that are gonna hear those and will probably think some of the same things and just want an overall better version of you to be showcased, right? If anything, what was I gonna say? I mean, that's what we all want to be dope enough. If we're on a song by ourselves, we have to be dope enough for people to want to immediately want to feature with us based off of that one performance. And everybody's gonna have a different song that they resonate with in that way that will make them think, oh yeah, we need a song. You know, I can give you an example, right? Because like, for example, Real Cosby is a really good artist, right? Like bar after bar, bar after bar. He's another one of the bar for bar kind of freaking artists, right? And he has a lot of records where he just, you know, raps. So theoretically, we could get on anything together. But this specific record right here was the thing that made me think it the most.
1, 2, 3. Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck your sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick, then swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water coolers burst. Crash landed on everything, a state of emergency. Do this type of rap for the niggas who never heard of me. Niggas hate Hakuna Matata, they never worry me. Suited for every situation, I'm Ron Burgundy. Rappers wearing dresses, you niggas really concerning me. Tom Hanks from Big, you niggas is trying to 30 me. Brought your bitch a strawberry Slurpee, she started slurping me. I died and came back and I tried to jump in the hearse with me.
Anyways. And so, anyways, we'll leave it at that, man. What'd you say? Gotta learn to have fun. Writing music, it changes everything with the way you hear and get involved with it. I'm saying, but you know what? It's only certain people kind of realize that, right? It's like you it's a skill that you do have to upgrade to, I believe. And when you're able to see your words on the page like a puzzle, everything just falls together, right? Because you can literally write the pattern at which you're gonna say. You can literally, if you don't freestyle and you decide to write things down, quite literally you can rhyme every single syllable with the same syllable each line all the way down to the end of the verse, right? If the line is died and came back and she tried to jump in the hearse, literally you could think about all those syllables and try to think about how many different things that you could say that are dope that still work within the combination of the words that rhyme, and the skill to be able to do that, that's what gives you those extra points as an artist, as a writer, as you being able to go in there you know, like we appreciate that. So for me to you, I'm just waiting to see you hit that hopeful upgrade, at least with the rapping stuff, right? He also does things. We had a conversation earlier about those who are good at one genre or another. He also can sing. I feel like that is his pure at heart genre, and then the rap stuff is more what he's trying to get more into and trying to freshen out. So by all means, keep working on it. But man, if you figure out those ways to add both of what you can do in each song, man, I'm saying you're gonna pull off from there. All right, we should be able to hop back into the free line. All right, let me go into the free line again. Let's see if we can get you guys in and out. It's not 12, so we can't jump into 1 minute mode to make it go faster, but I will try my best. Decoded. We got a producer. You know that if you don't like this beat, then he gonna shoot ya. I don't even really think that I really like need a computer.
I'ma go and get it. There's a lot of time when I don't know if I wanna pick it, but I pick and go and go and picnic at a place of a tree. Matter of fact, you don't know what to do, but I am on my space to the Z.
What? Hey, oh. Hey, oh. Who can you hit on a song and the beat toe? There's a lot of time when I really want to tell you all freaking. I don't know if I do be slow freaking, or if I want to tell y'all that I don't even know if I'ma tell you that we go freaking to a place where people be like, you know what, man, you black, but you know not a Negro. Like, what the hell does that even like mean, bro? Mr. Fresh got a song about a Cheeto freaking, and I don't know if I want to like get scared of a mosquito, but you know what, I ain't gonna put this whole beat inside of a burrito and eat. Be slow, freaking, there's a lot of time where I know I be. No. You can ask how many. It's not where you are located. Let me go ahead and do a count real quick. Big salute. Right. So, I appreciate this production right here. There may be a little bit of repetition in there outside of some of the parts where the, you know, drums and certain things like certain stuff like that go out. I'm curious on what you guys see this as more, right? Something more for a singer, rapper, or melodic auto-tune centric, right? Like I do consider the more melodic auto-tune centric artists in a different lane than an R&B or alternative or folk singer or country, you know, and until they, because I feel like they don't even put the other genres. Like if they make something that's like on a country piece of production but they're still using auto-tune, they don't even put country in most cases. They'll still put like hip-hop or rap. So for the ones that do look at themselves a little bit, because there are still some auto-tune artists who are very much R&B, but I'm saying for certain records and certain type of pieces of production, you see one or the other. And with this, it's kind of a half and half. I feel like you get a Trippie Redd or XXX or Juice, you know, esque sort of artists on there, but then you could also have, you know, that almost Metallica, maybe Linkin Park, you know, esque sort of thing in there. It really just depends on what the artist is doing. This was 2 minutes and 46 seconds. If you wanted to get a straight rapper on there, I can see that as well. What do you say? Compose. And I hope you link up, and big respect. Shout out to Cutting Edge. And what do you say? This track was dope though, you know what I'm saying? Very well. Cool. Yeah, that was Decoded. And then what do you say? And then it said it's mids at best. Let me see. Agree. Sending a new track. I hope you all enjoy my approach on this one. So at that 8, that's what's up. I would love to be able to hear new stuff from y'all's. And you said Gunna type beat. So there's one artist that would get on there. Nick Flanagan, we were just talking about you a little bit earlier. Let me see. He said, I don't think I got anything new to submit for real. And just wanted to hop in and listen for a bit. Listen, I want you guys to be inspired to not feel like, oh, I can't send because they've already heard what I have, right? Know that there's always someone who has never heard you before in their entire life. And then we're a little bit like the radio meets like Rap City the Basement meets like MTV Total Request Live. Like we're everything in one, except for the music that we play on the show is dictated by you guys, right? So if you don't send your songs, you don't get played on that episode. So whether you're in the free line or you decide to skip, it's always up to you guys to just on how faster you kind of get played in terms of that. But I do appreciate being able to have some of you guys that I can consistently play every episode. I look at it like you guys are making a cameo on the show when you guys are able to pop up again, and you know, we can have the many conversations about your consistency or universality with certain records, the beat selection that you guys may have, and it breeds a little bit of the familiarity. So whether it's old or new, you know, feel free to send it in so you can at least be a part of the episode. And shoot, like you have 2 records with Record Child, you know what I mean? And so you can like show 1 or 2 of those off, right? Let me see. We're gonna jump back into the lineup again. Man, Bad Classic was like type shit, man. And then Cutting Edge, you know what I'm saying? Everyone. And then people, Nick, and send something if you have the time. That's what I'm saying. If you got the time, man, we'll try to go as fast as we can, as we are trying to right now. I appreciate y'all time as always. We're gonna go ahead and jump right in. All right, come on in. Come on in.
Stop it!
Wet Dreams.
Do that. Yeah, man.
Come True by Just a Glance. I'm like, which one was what?
Back in share memories only seen in our dreams. You're the sweetest sight to see of wet dreams between us. Rockin' share memories only seen in our dreams. You're the reason I believe in wet dreams come true, love. 'Cause you live rent free on my mind. At least the lease lasts forever, baby, please take your time. Up in my fellas 14 days, think about your smile. Till we get a middle when I'm feeling your style. No. 'Cause girl, you got me speechless. 'Cause you got Mona Lisa features. Let's have some sex on the beaches. And leave you feeling from the way I keep you dreaming. Bow on me. Rocket ship memories only seen in our dreams. You're the sweetest sight to see of wet dreams between us. Rocket ship memories only seen in our dreams. You're the sweetest sight to see if wet dreams come true, love. 'Cause we look perfect in my mind. I close my face, hold my third eye open till you being mine. This feels so spiritual, forgive me if I try to take my time. Our first date was our worst date ever, but we made it round. Girl, you got me breathless. With you on my heart, I end up with a stroke of genius. I vow to never write another love song unless I mean that.
You say anything, Marley.
But for you, I break the rules. Send me tell you keep the secret. Bow me,
right, Bob Marley and his son.
Rockin' share memories only seen in our dreams. You're the sweetest sight to see of wet dreams come true, love. Rockin' share memories only seen in our dreams. Oh, you're the reason I believe in wet dreams come true, love.
I can see people getting lost in this record. I'm clapping twice and shit. So this one's interesting, right? Because it feels very much like a 420 centric record, right? And for those who don't know, like, do I really have to explain? So 420 centric just means, you know, something you would roll up to, right? Or more specifically, a vibe that you can light an incense and just kind of, you know, vibe out to, right? It has just that element. Yes, if you are a stoner, like, it's right up that alley, right? Like, it definitely has that Bob and Ziggy Marley kind of feel. I would love to hear this with, and it's honestly different too, because it's not necessarily a straight up reggae record, right? It's a different kind of artist kind of just hopping on the production that is very much like reggae themed, at least from what I'm hearing. And then the style is a little bit more modern, and almost like in between that R&B, and so it brings a few different flavors to it. But man, I could only imagine, right? Any of the Marleys, like Record Child had said, and by the way, Record Child is Mad Classic Radio over there on the YouTube side. But then there's, dang, who else was it? I guess Snoop Dogg, you know, just because of the 420 centric nature. What up, Nick? So much love, you know what I'm saying? I'm cooking up beats as we speak. There we go, man. Listen, send something freshly squeezed. Send something freshly squeezed to the show. Matter of fact, let me name a beat. And then let that be the next beat you make, and then send that to the show, right? Let me think. Let me think about a name real quick. Slurpee. I'm just gonna name it Slurpee. That just to keep that in your head, and then make a beat that just I want to see what falls under your mind. What do you say, Devin the dude? I could see that. Sweatsuit, what up, dog? The last track, you know, some Rasta vibes. I agree. Cutting Edge had said. And then Wiz. Yep. Mix with Anthony saying, and Rasta vibes, Caribbean vibe. Yeah. Listen, y'all know what's up. And thanks for joining, Nick, man. Yep. Welcome. Fresco. You know what, had the a few emojis, sound and claps in there. And how long you been a dork, bro? My bro, since I was born. I mean, it's that simple. Like, people, you could find somebody who grew up with me or went to school at a very young age. They will tell you I'm exactly as I am now as I was then. Like, you know, I hate silence, and so I've always been very talkative. I've always asked weird questions and made voices, and just essentially been that dad forever or whatnot. So when I became an artist or a producer or a gamer or whatever, I always tried to make sure that I made sure that my personality and everything was within that embracement. So that Dorky Review Show, essentially.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
And again, I could press all kinds of other buttons, but we'll let that spew throughout the stream. But be yourselves. If there's anything that I can teach you at all, it's regardless of what you decide to do. If you're like in the entertainment industry, if you're gonna put yourself out there at all, don't try to be anybody else but yourself. Your artistry, whatever you do, should be an extension of you, because at the end of the day, when you go out there, like, you want people to like you for you, not because you are very much like somebody else, right? So that makes it even doper when you do collabs with other people, right? Because then they want to see your style mixed with another artist and vice versa. Or if we're talking like shows and stuff like that, like the clash of personalities is always dope to see how different people work. I see you, Mr. Fresh. Mr. Fresh got a 2-song back to back. Let me see. The only weird question is the one you don't ask, man. Dork life, man. Night knows. What? Yeah, Slurpee bars, man. Listen, I'm saying. And let me see. And he said, "Oh, too late. Too late on what?" Let me see. And then what's your PayPal? Oh, I see it. You should have it. Let me go ahead and put the skip from Mr. Fresh in. Then I see one from Nick Flanagan as well. And then I'm assuming I might be getting a PayPal.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them.
Yeah.
PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down.
Yeah, you gotta be yourself, man. You want people to love you for you. And if you basically have to go on stage and kind of put on an act, you know, how fun can that be? As opposed to like literally, if you realize that, all right, the people who are gonna be there, they will be there for you. And you will catch people who don't get it, who may hate, may feel a certain type of way, but we basically have to realize we aren't for everybody. Even more, we aren't for everybody in every moment. So there are times where people won't get it until like maybe a year later, maybe a few months later, and they'll be in that mode where they can be receptive to what we do. I kind of put that on. We had, well, like one of my best friends essentially, when I was in the Dipset at a point, I had told him, and then he was like, nah, I might. He was just kind of into other stuff at the time. And then 3 years later, he just one day hits me up and goes, Dipset, huh? And he just starts listing off like songs and albums and shit. And I said, like, I told you, man, like that's your fault for not getting it at that time. But overall, like, everyone is very much like that. Different things are going to hit people in different ways at different times. They're just not gonna really be able to receive it. Movies, same thing. Movies are the same way. All right, let me see what we got. First, I wanna from Mr. Fresh. Now look, y'all could put anybody as a replacement if y'all don't rock with like Dipset like that. Just know, like, look, everybody, there was an era in hip hop where everybody had a run, where you could appreciate them for the sound that they came with. When G-Unit was out, when Rockefeller was going hard, when Rough Riders was doing their thing, when the Bone Thugs and everybody they had under them, when 3 6 Mafia, everybody had their own sound. And so did Dipset, right? With the Diplomats and Cameron. And Cameron was out way before that too. So he was basically like him and running with Mace. There was no Jim Jones and J.R. Ryder and Hell Rell and all them. But eventually when he did start doing a Diplomats thing and then they signed to Rockefeller, they were able to really hone in on a very specific style and sound that they had. So I was rocking with a lot of what they were doing as well as everybody else. But yeah, what do you say? Freeway, oh, it's Freeway it's 2 in the morning. Why you ready to get there with us? Mr. Fresh back in the cusp. What I wanna
get next to you. I wanna mess with you.
Oh man.
I wanna get checks with you. I wanna have sex with you. Yeah. Wanna get with you. Have sex with you, get text with you, get text with
Rocks High. Appreciate y'all. Got everybody locked in on our YouTube and Twitch. Vibe out with us, man. Send some of y'all music in. Send y'all best. Let's see what you got. Right about now, we were listening to Mr. Fresh, aka Clinton Tops, with I Wanna. Please rate that in the chat. Or give your honest feedback on how you feel about that record. And where I want to take you guys is, when you listen to any music on these shows, like half of the job is like, okay, do you or do you not like the song and what reasons why? But also, if you were in charge of marketing the record, where would you see it as a potential place to market it? Some things are movies, TV shows, video games, moments in all of the three where you just kind of play the song for a second. Or if you can have an idea for a music video, that's one thing that we do love doing with artists, especially Mr. Fresh. Some things are a little bit more simple, like this one is like he could pick a random location and it's just a good night out with a baddie that he's interested in. Like it's that simple, right? But there are other ones that he'll send in and we'll start thinking about very specific locations, situations, and things like that, which I always I love. This one is, fairly simple. I could see this as that kind of montage date scene kind of song. You have higher tones in this one, so I do appreciate when you're able to go in there, because you'll have elements that when you go into the verses, you tend to want to go a little bit lower, right? So I've started noticing that a lot more. You like to go lower in the verses, and then if you decide to, you'll go higher in the chorus, and it does give you a nice contrast. His song is somewhere around 1 minute and 56 seconds. But if you listen to the structure, right, he gives you a little bit of an intro right into the chorus, right into the verse, chorus again, maybe a little bit of a small bridge or a small element before the chorus comes back, and then kind of we're out, right? I'm always pushing for a lot of you guys to do longer records if you can. I'll just always throw the idea out there for you guys to know that as long as you can do more, like by all means, we're willing to take more. No Diddy, please. And I do believe that it really just depends on the other ideas that you would have, right? I always tell, test yourself. If you truly want to see if the theory is correct, all you have to do is make 2 versions of any album that you decide. And you can make it an EP so that it's less songs, but make that 3-verse kind of, situation, isolate it down to the 1 to 2 or something like that for one version. And then the extended version can have that extra verse, whether it's a feature or something else from you, and more production and things like that on there. But put it behind a paywall, put it behind one very specific site. Every now and then still promote it, let people know that it exists. Or if they get that version, the bonus version, not only do they get more song, but maybe you have them buy it with merch or something like that. Like, it literally is an extra way for you guys to truly put yourselves out there, give something more to your fans, get them excited about physical items again, and give them an incentive to want to do certain things. Because now, with this era of people really feeling like they can just kind of listen to our music for free, like, it's almost mandatory. We have to figure out ways to sell our music with other stuff, because otherwise we're relying on them to stream our record millions of times to barely get the income to put back into doing more for it. So we have to figure out those ways, like, okay, so how can I, sell maybe like a hat or a t-shirt or a hoodie, maybe if you get a full outfit or something like that, right? I give you a signed copy of this, the vinyl, like, you know what I mean? To figure out those things.
Because I do believe that people want them.
Delicious taste.
There'll be some who are like, if people don't know you, they're not gonna want that. But like, I beg to differ. Like, when we come across an artist that we like, we do want to find the best ways to support. And unless we specifically hear from the artist, you guys can support me by doing this. Like, when you guys want to do something, like, if I could, I would have you go to this platform. I could, do this, because then the algorithm, whatever is going to help you out. Us as fans, we want to know how we can do that, and hopefully it's something that you'll be able to do in a creative way and get us in there. We have one more song from Mr. Fresh. I want you guys to tell me, out of the two, which one is your super favorite. Oh man, every time he says this, you already know with me. Where's my I need to light another incense now. This is the cheat code on my show, man. You said a vibe.
Nothing to it. From the back, I screw it. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, da da da.
Nothing to it. From the back, I screw it. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, in the booth, bulletproof like a vest. Yeah, you rockin' with the best. Yeah, lay your head on my chest. Yeah, be my guest, yeah. You the best, yeah. Nothing like the rest, yeah. You pass every test, yeah. Don't talk, say less, yeah. Take off your dress, yeah.
What up, Barbie Kush?
You want more, not less, yeah.
Please send some fire.
Got you, I'm next, yeah.
I miss your music on the show.
You up, I'm a sex, yeah. Tonight I'm a flex, yeah. I miss the fresh, yeah. Northwest, yeah. Let's do it. Ain't nothing to it. From the back, I screw it. Yeah, let's do it.
Big Rod was like, it can bounce in the club with some white hoes. Yo.
Screw it. Yeah.
Trucking at the ring to that joint.
Let's do it.
You gotta do it. Listen, I don't know what the hell to do, but I am stupid when I'm thinking, like sitting up in the kitchen while I'm vibing. There's a lot of y'all picking out like I have your head bobbing when you listen to the song and it's cool. Thinking I don't know what the hell. He said making babies music, and you need a folder called that. I do have that, right? That's why we have this cutaway. Hold on. That was somebody sending an email. We have look what it says.
You like my sauces? He say they sweet. When I let him taste, he say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he get thirsty, best
you get the follow on this end.
And all his boys be peeking. They try to see what I be like.
But this is a different listen, this one is a little bit different because he got into a vibe, right? You guys know I love these kinds of vibes. Anything that feels like I'll light up the incense if I got it, and it feels like it's accompanied by like live instruments, right? Tiny desk performances have become more popular for a reason, because they're live performances from the artists that we all love, but also we get to actually hear the artist. Like, it's intimate, it's up close, it's you not being 100,000 feet away because you couldn't afford the behind the stage or right in the front, ticket. And even then, there's so much noise going on with that many people. Plus, you're hearing a lot of this stuff through the speakers, right? But when you're in a tiny desk scenario, whether you are there live watching that artist, you get to pretty much hear everything. You get to see everything. There's a live band accompanied with it, right? And And then even the video is dope because you get the professional sound going in there. So I always want to see that from every one of you guys. Like, that's something I hope to see from you guys in the future, and I hope that you believe in yourself enough to figure out what songs that you would do in that context and not wait to get signed and then do it. Like, do it now because you guys have like hundreds of hits that you guys have sent to the show, things that I still till this day like have in the playlist, and when you're not in the building I will still play as an example of just how dope many of the artists can be. Do a lot of those records and maybe something new, like whatever the case, people will have a level of respect for you that will really make them want to go buy more tickets to see where else you're gonna be and all that. This one for sure out of the two is my favorite from Mr. Fresh. You know I love the vibe, so that was automatically gonna be the case, right? And he has many vibes, so it would have been a hard choice if he had sent this and Yo Way, the Burger King themed one, or the one that he did like with Jay Nandros as a producer, and like he has songs that basically can compete with each other. But yeah, I love this vibe. He also was able to go higher in tone on this one in terms of the chorus, so you got to see that. There's some repetition within the verse, but once again, like he only at least does one verse, then kind of goes back in. If he were to do a second and third and didn't change it up, then the repetition would be a little bit of a problem. But I'm almost just surprised you didn't immediately get a feature on this, because shoot. Rec, I don't necessarily hear you rapping fast on it, but the other aspect to you and what you do is your voice. You've always had a vibe, which is why when you sent, hold on, I'm trying to see if I still have it. Where the freak is it? Why doesn't it like pop up now? There we go.
Put my hands in the sky, fly higher than a fucking plane. Man, everybody
like
wanna
Greg
do the
has
same.
a vibe. Appreciate you.
Claiming that they're real, but they know they. They made me out of something that they
Mateo,
can't.
what up? What
break.
up?
I said I'm making music and they can't wait.
Make sure I follow you. I appreciate that.
Put my hands in the
let me
sky.
follow you.
I fly higher than a fucking plane. Man, everybody wanna do the same thing,
Fire
but don't
emojis
nobody
also
really
from
do what they
Barbakesh.
say. Claiming that they're real, but they know they fake. They made me out of something that they can't break. I said I'm making music and they can't wait. I'm high up in the sky and it's a great day. Space ghost and coast to coast and flow with it. He on the level, ain't nobody getting close to it. Hold it down the way that he's supposed to when he's got his back against the wall. Fuck the whole world, he's gotta go against. Took a couple losses, fell down, but here we go again. I'm on the win. Can't hold it back or hold it in. Won't let it go. Once record out, he never flow. I ain't the one to talk about, he couldn't get a show.
All right, now real quick, let me do the one song. I believe from Jake, and then we'll do Nick Flanagan's too, and then we should be back in the free line unless I have another skip. I'll let you guys know. I'll keep you updated. Please be patient. Okay? We in here. Hold up. Let me press the button. Let me press the button.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Jake.
I'm playing old school games.
Thank you for the rose, Mateo. Thank you. Feed the good wolf.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Fragrant vibes. You said make a cutaway or a playlist called fragrant vibes and stuff like that. That's a must. So we do have a vibe folder. No, not a folder. I mean, we do have that playlist, but we have the vibes as well. Let me put this first, and then I'll hit that button. What I do need to do, however, is create a few more cutaway. Like I wanted to use that specific song for one of these cutaways.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No feeling for me.
That's that light. Show you right. We taking flight all night. Cause these niggas ain't shit. Caught up in they feelings like a bitch. Keep rolling. Cause I'm breaking down them curves.
Yeah, it's like that. I got the toolkit. But they really don't know about the Franklins.
Say snacks and movie time.
Avoid that level. Avoid that.
You know what it is. You guys know what it is. You know it when you hear it, man. A good vibe is everything in my world, man. I also can blame my mama for that, okay? My mom, like, and my kids hate the incense, but I absolutely love it. It's because I just grew up with it. She would always light incense in the house while she was vacuuming, cleaning the house, listening to Jill Scott, Erykah Badu, Common, freaking, you know what I'm saying? It was just a lot of that. So I love when I hear those kind of neo soul, very jazzy kind of vibes. Let me see, where is the Jake? Okay, Jakey G, and this one is from Rap Fame. Let's just go ahead and throw it in from here. It's called Bullets, featuring Quay TV and
You gon'
Bandy.
get hit with this. You gon' get hit with the bullet.
Hold up. Wrong button.
Before I get hit with the train.
LA Bandy.
Bang. Music, big, flame.
What up, Bandy?
Give him the bill, that put it tame. Empty the shell, remove his brain. Give him the hill, he cool with the game. Niggas gon' tell, but I ain't the same. Don't do back and forth and look at me sideways. Hop in Rolls Royces in the driveway. Fuck with the horse, he couldn't get violate. Like, get off my dick, throw out on vent. Don't play with these spit, lay it down like a brick. Quit made a hit, play with me, get hit.
You gon' get hit with the bullets. You gon' get hit with the bullet.
So I forgot to get juice boxes.
You gon' get hit with the bullet. You gon' get hit with the bullet.
You did have a missing opportunity without the gunshot.
You gon' get hit with no bullets, I ain't play no game. KJ know I keep that fucking flame. I ain't really play no game with no fucking lane. I told that nigga stay in the lane before I put him in his play. Got a bag on it here, he don't even know it. His mama told me to chill before I get him gone. I told that bitch I put his ass in Steve McGee. But playing with my name, you gon' get hit with these bullets. I ain't play no game with no whole needle. That bitch will get it. I put her ass in Steve McGee too. Right next to that nigga, I ain't really playing no game with her. Nigga know how to rock it. I ain't no like no fucking clay. I know how to rock it.
Never lacking you, impacting you, you know what's up. In the cup, in the blunt house, every single time. Drop it like a dime. 69 with the fine dime like all the time. That's why all my rhymes, rhyming, I do this for my slimes. What's up? What's up? You ain't know, now you know, ho. You ain't know, never lacking, never lacking. You ain't see it like I got cataract. What's up? Shooting out the Cadillac. Bullets to your face, bullets to your noggin. Just for talking, cause we don't give no fucks. We don't give no fucks, cause
You gon' get hit with the bullets. You gon' get hit with the bullet. You gon' get hit with the bullet. You gon' get hit with the bullet.
Honestly, I do feel like it's a missed opportunity not having a bullet sound anywhere within there, right? Like at the very least, like a silencer or something like that on the chorus. I think like what I was doing is definitely a bit much. Like you're supposed to be like, unless the chorus was yelling and more aggressive, then you would have those kind of gunshots. But I feel like, you know, silencer, you know, it's probably a little bit more palatable for something like that. And it doesn't have to be at every sort of like marker, but there are moments where I think it'll feel better, right? When it comes to the mix, I do feel like there were elements that could have been a little bit more polished out, right? We want to let you know these things so you can make the changes if possible before official release and going to upload it everywhere to all platforms and then doing the video and all that. We want everything to sound as pristine as possible, because the better that you sound quality wise, the more serious that the listeners can take you as an artist, right? Like, we know that there is an independent artist community, and then there are the professional artists who have a label, and the label pays for their studio time and getting it's in the label's best interest for their artists to sound the cleanest, because otherwise, why would anyone want a record deal if they don't have access to a lot of that, right? Now, without a label, we still have to try to abide by as many of the standards as possible, because if it's seen as anything other than that professional in stores vinyl, you know, kind of record, it's more of a mixtape kind of track, and people are fine with that. People are fine when we can classify things as that. But I do think there's like one more polish that could go on. Sometimes certain artists do need to re-record their stuff, and it is something that I would often recommend that a lot of you guys do. The first take is not always gonna be the best one, because we finally were able to just put something down. Whether we write, freestyle, like, there's always a way to freshen out everything and make it just that much more doper, right? Y'all know when we have these conversations, every now and then I bring up, and I don't like having to bring up Diddy for anything except for this. When he had Making the Band, okay, one thing that stuck out to me was not the Cheesecake Run. It was the fact that when they were working on their first single, for the thing they were going to do the video for and all that, he kept telling them, all right, now write another verse, like rewrite it and then like do something else, basically. And they eventually started getting pissed, because what you saying, what I have isn't good enough. But like, no, he was trying to teach them that, like, look, the first verse you write is gonna be you warming up and trying to just like get a feel for the song. The second one, you're gonna be even more comfortable because you know where the song is essentially going and what you're gonna do there. Third verse is gonna be probably even better, because now you're trying to top that first and second verse. And so you have to basically put yourself in a situation where you can top yourself to give literally the best take, the best energy, the best writing, everything. That's if you want to be on that pedestal with many of the artists that you guys look up to. This is how they create that sort of legacy of every record they do is something top notch. Like, have you ever heard a bad verse from like a Joyner Lucas, a Busta Rhymes, a Eminem? You know what I'm saying? Let me know. Tell me what verse that was, and then we can analyze that essentially. But those are just a few artists who like take their time with what they do. No, if you want me to go to the indie community, maybe a little bit, you know, bigger, because they're getting more notarization. But like Norman Sands, maybe a Coast Contra, they pretty much have a level of workmanship that like I still appreciate from the independent artist community. As someone who's like, again, if you get bigger up there, for some people they start to feel like they need to be more cookie cutter, and it would make people feel like they couldn't continue to be themselves. But what you're seeing is like, no, like, when has J. Cole ever changed himself to like kind of adhere to the industry itself? Like, he's always still talking about something, standing up for things that he believes in as an artist, gets on hip hop centric, you know, production, and he really is still one of the greats. So we appreciate whatever music that you guys are willing to put out there. For this one, I'm just gonna say, get a little bit more done on the mix, maybe even a re-record, and put that stank on it, right? That stank that makes everyone want individually, each one of you guys, on a different song for their project and stuff like that. Big Rock said, let me see, Good Samaritan. So y'all is sick. Hold on, what did you say? He said, then you said everybody used to come to my crib for snacks and every time. Let me see, babysitter. Let me see, Winnie the Pooh with a night lamp, man. Listen, man. How many of y'all had that Winnie the Pooh night lamp, man? I think, because it comes to mind, so I think I might have had one at one point. Mama. Let me see. One from the past. What do you say? One from the past and one from the new album, I think you were saying. Let me see. Switch channels now if you're sensible. Let me see. Space traffic. I'm trying to catch up and see what y'all were saying. Prolapse, rabbit hole. My granny Diddy. And then what do you see? Let me see. No freaky. Let's go with saying. So Chris, I sent in 2 from real lyricist and 2 from a really good artist. All right, so let me remind you that we play 1 song per artist in the free line, right? So even if you're one person that maybe sent 4 different artists, you would have to send a skip for us to play all 4, or we would choose 1 out of the 4 to play out of the free line, right? We do that to make sure that we get you guys played, hopefully in a timely manner, even if you're in the free line, because let's just imagine if, let's just say you or anybody else sent 4 different songs in the free line and essentially expected us to play them all, and they were sent right behind each other. So essentially we'd be listening to those 4, and then other people would still be waiting to be played while, you know, seeing that it's not a skip. So I do want to make sure that we get that in. So before we get to yours, make sure that you choose the one that you want, or skip the line.
From hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you on actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
No, I may think about having a day. I may have, because you may have inspired me to want to do something. I may have a day, and I'll think about it. I'm just like bringing the idea up right now so I can like put it out there. But I'll think about having a day where it's encouraged that you send, like, basically pay it forward skips, right? You get 1 for you, and then 1 for another artist that you rock with or whatnot, right? So I'll have a day where we'll have an encouragement. You guys can send like more than 1 record, as long as that second record is somebody else that you rock with, potentially from the community, and vice versa. We can get in from that. Let me see. Where's the Nick Flanagan? All right, Nick Flanagan. We got him up right now. Let's see what 2 songs that he sent for today.
I just need you to. Can you please just go. We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down.
Ooh, I didn't know this was being worked on. So we got a Nick Flanagan featuring C. Loster. I'm getting right to it. Are you kidding me?
To keep it real and get some shit off of my chest. Most of y'all just faking, making every dollar stretch. On my mag solid way, you know that boy is blessed. Hey, I up in the booth, I got the answer if they test. You can't even read how you out here with the text. Talking reckless with your mouth while on the internet. All that fake gangsta shit, best invest in a vest. Fuck around and you'll get slept or get sprayed up like a pest. Yes, 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 yes is the answer if I'm next. So best protect your necks, cause I'm coming for the checks. Y'all on checkers, I'm on chess, and I'm coming to collect. Cause I'm not just here to flex. Better get that shit a rest, rest, rest. Give it a rest, give it a rest, give it a rest, ayy. Give it a rest, give it a rest, give it a rest, ayy. Heard what I said, give it a rest, give it a rest, ayy. I'm off on my meds, they're right in my head, so give it a rest, ayy. Give it a rest, give it a rest, give it a rest, ayy. Give it a rest, give it a rest, give it a rest, ayy. Heard what I said, give it a rest, give it a rest, ayy. You fuck with the best, it's off with your head, so give it a rest, ayy.
And I'm that nigga that you gon' deal with. Get that auto-tune and rest it. Let's see how your talent building. All this drilling in your songs, but ain't nobody really killing. When you put the ass on blast, everybody become a victim. On the lap, we ain't the same, nigga. Flow dope as cocaine, nigga. Crash off in this lane and you gon' need more than Geico to get some motherfucking change, nigga. Shame, nigga. Half of the people around your lane, nigga. All this shit you nigga be rapping about ain't really how you living every day, nigga. Who the fuck you tryna play, nigga? Sucker simply satisfied with trying to live it like you niggas better wake the fuck up and get out on your grind. Stop worrying about when I recline, but I step up benign or take you a seat, cause we on a mission, they know when they're done. Cause motherfuckers always got a problem with a nigga till they see me out of traffic and they won't say nothing. So give it a rest, give it a rest, give it a rest, ayy. Give it a rest, give it a rest, give it a rest, ayy. Heard what I said, give it a rest, give it a rest, ayy. I'm off on my meds, they're right in my head, so give it a rest, ayy. Give it a rest, give it a rest, give it a rest, ayy. Give it a rest, give it a rest, give it a rest, ayy. Heard what I said, give it a rest, give it a rest, ayy. You fuck with the best, it's off with your head, so give it a rest, ayy.
My God. I might have to run that one back. I might have to run that one back, baby. Hold on, let's go.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird.
Alright,
like
so before I do that though, I always like to give my reasons, right? First and foremost, I love when two artists from the community literally collab together. This is one of my favorite reasons for doing the show, right? Or just like being a part of the review show community, because we often come across some of the same artists who have the talent and they'll collab with other artists often, right? So sometimes those songs will get sent to a lot of our shows, and then over time you guys come in and send your solo stuff and we get to know you guys as artists. So for Nick Flanagan and C. Loster, they both built reputations separately as artists, right? Of just being dope for what they do. And whenever we get to see you guys come together and kind of do something that half of the people don't even know is under works, obviously if some of you don't know either artist, it'll be listened to as something a little bit different. Simply a dope song from two dope artists. Man, I want to tap in with both of them, right? But for others, it'll feel like an event. Like, yo, like this is like when Jay-Z and Nas actually got on a song together, and J&M and all these different aspects, right? So I appreciate the work that went in, right? Nick is always very catchy with the choruses. pays attention to every which way that he writes with patterns and metaphors, and like he's never gonna be a mindless artist. I've never heard him get into that sort of style or lane, and even if he hops on a familiar kind of beat, or like type beat or anything like that, he's still himself. So you'll always be able to hear that, and I appreciate that. And then see Losta, like for him, I'm always simply waiting for him to get in there and, you know, do his chopper flow thing. Him and Wrecka Child are the sort of like top two in my mind for those that I love using as that example. Just like dudes who can get in there. They can either rap normal or fast, but when they get in there and do the fast thing, it's you know, you show off. You basically show off what you could do. And he gave like his half and half in here. It's 2 minutes and 32 seconds. And so we're gonna run this one more game, and then I'm gonna play the second record. Let them know, y'all want a video for this?
To keep it real and get some shit off of my chest. Most of y'all just faking, making every dollar stretch. On my mag solid way, you know that boy is blessed. Hey, I up in the booth, I got the answer if they test. You can't even read how you out here with the text. Talking reckless with your mouth while on the internet. All that fake gangsta shit, best invest in a vest. Fuck around and you'll get slept. You'll get sprayed up like a pest. Yes is the answer if I'm next. So best protect your necks, cause I'm coming for the checks. Y'all on checkers, I'm on chess, and I'm coming to collect. Cause I'm not just here to flex. Better get that shit a rest. Give it a rest.
He almost could have got Project Pat.
Give it a rest. Give it a rest. Give it a rest.
He could have got like 36 Mafia on this too.
Give it a rest. Give it a rest. Hey, I'm off on my meds, they're right in my head, so give it a rest.
Project Pat,
give it a
a
rest.
nigga,
Give it a
it's
rest.
down
Give it a
police
rest.
crown
Hey,
made. If your
give it a
ass
rest.
step,
Give it a
I'ma
rest.
beat
Give it a
downtown
rest.
made.
Heard what I said, give it a rest. Give it a rest. Hey, you fuck with the best, it's off with your head, so give it a
like
rest.
Cali,
Hey.
we the best, and I'm that nigga that you gon' deal with. Get that auto-tune and rest it. Let's see how your talent building. All this drilling in your songs, but ain't nobody really killing. When you put the ass on blast, everybody become a victim. On the lap, we ain't the same, nigga. Flow dope as cocaine, nigga. Crash off in this lane, and you gon' need more than Geico to get some motherfucking change, nigga. Shame, nigga. Half the people around your lane, nigga. All the shit you nigga be rapping about ain't really how you living every day, nigga. Who the fuck you tryna play, nigga? Sucker simply satisfied with trying to live it like you niggas better wake the fuck up and get out on your grind. Stop worrying about when I recline, but step up benign or take you a seat, cause we on a mission, they know when they're done. Cause motherfuckers always got a problem with a nigga till they see me out of traffic and they won't say nothing. So give it a rest.
How y'all be doing that, man?
Hey, give it a rest. Give it a rest. Give it a rest. Hey, heard what I said. Give it a rest. Give it a rest. Hey, I'm off on my meds.
I'm gonna need a video from y'all.
Give it a rest. Give it a rest. Give it a rest. Hey,
no, I won't give it a rest.
Give it a rest. Give it a rest. Hey, heard what I said. Give it a rest. Give it a rest. Hey, you fuck with the best, it's off with your head, so give it a rest. Hey.
Listen, I'm gonna need a video. An instructional step-by-step for dummies guide, okay? From you and CeeLo. Just make a joint video, right? Where you really just teach artists how to do what you can do, right? Again, when you're able to humble yourself as an artist and then know, like, yo, I can't do that. I cannot go in that level of speed. At least trying to figure out how to write what I'm thinking, because I can get in it, maybe give or take freestyle, but then not always hit all the words that I would want to, because it's freestyle. So you're often thinking about the same words over and over again. And so when you can really hone that in when you're writing something, I think that is, amazing. And that means that you're really able to see the beat in a very different way. You think of more syllables to really add within there. It would be interesting to see what you guys would do as a video, whether you do it together or solo. Like, it may have sounded like a joke, but I'm serious. I feel like artists should teach. you know, you should teach the ability, because I feel like those who have gone to AI to help them with something or to just create an entire artist is often because they don't know how to do something themselves. They haven't really got into the aspect of trying to be an artist and trying out those different elements. Often I felt for so long that there should be classes, and we are seeing some of that. Like, I think Mickey Fax was you know, signed up at one point to sort of, you know, give lessons, and I don't know if Lupe, like, there were certain people who I'm like, listen, if we can get everybody kind of on board, Nas and, like, you know, get all the greats, and then those who are in their respective genres, you know what I'm saying, very good, to basically kind of teach the different ways that you can come at a record and the processes for those that are even remotely trying to start off, just because we know it's not that easy. When I go to Nick Flanagan, right, this artist, you know, often has a, we're gonna see with the next song and what he does, we can hear, but often has a way with words, with how he looks at the structure of what he does. Often, like, I feel like he could write without a beat, still come up with good songs, because he really does think about patterns in such a different way. This one might be a little bit more simple, to the point, like a 3 6 Mafia-esque record, but it's still catchy within there. And you know, I think he still did the job. But let's see what the next one is. So do you? Yes, you do. You can have one in the free line and one in the skip line.
I'm on a roll, and I can feel it in my soul.
Or multiple in the skip line.
I'm unpredictable.
What up,
shows, but I'm addicted to my goals. But if you start some static, here we go. I will cock it back, squeeze and unload. You think you inhale from all the smoke? One hit to your throat and you gon' choke. 'Cause I am going. How do I say this? I'm a little bit dangerous, cantankerous. My anxiousness got me drinking fists. I'm aiming fists, boxing shadows of people that ain't exist. But I dream of dropping in drainages. I'm strange a bit, insane a bit, but my messed up cranium creates art like a painter's wrist. One flick of the brush, and the pain I inflict is like bloodshed on a blank canvas. Gosh dang, my twisted brain is lit. It is like the flame from Pix. I can't resist, I'm strangling victims, no changing it. Leave them chained to bricks, fully restrained as I'm draining them like Dracula. But I just do it for the taste of it, it ain't sustaining shit. But I'm just on a roll, and I can feel it in my soul. I'm unpredictable, it shows, but I'm addicted to my goals. But if you start some static, here we go. I will cock it back, squeeze and unload. You think you inhale from all the smoke? One hit to your throat and you gon' choke. 'Cause I am going.
When I go rogue, I know it's stealth. When I break molds, it's for my health. The devil takes hold, don't know myself. I like classic and edgy, hate feeling full until I'm empty. Still can't think straight and I envy every fucking person who somehow lets these chains of inherited guilt break somehow, but getting that pill, forgiving them sins and keeping it real, cleverly masking all the deviations. It's about pursuit of silence, all 5 senses undivided, nonsense nonetheless. Best deprived and left for dead. I'm gonna be talking all about that business. Listen, wishes never amount to much. Get your wealth and bitches. So hide your chicks and hide your wives. Cause me and Nick are going rogue tonight.
And I can feel it in my soul. I'm unpredictable, it shows, but I'm addicted to my goals. But if you start some static, here we go. I will cock it back, squeeze and unload. You think you inhale from all the smoke? One hit to your throat and you gon' choke. I am going.
I mean, when I'm back and it is a little tired, when I want to be able to pick it up and pick a car, but I'm never really fast and save it has the back of that, but if it is that, but it's that. You see what I'm saying? What do you mean it's that? What is that? It don't even make sense.
Sorry. So see, that is more in line with what I was talking about from Nick, right? You know, I often say he's a syllable samurai, you know, and can go through an entire verse, like very much like Papoose would do a few records like that. But I feel like Nick has a very distinct style. You can hear his personality in every record. I never, you know how like sometimes we'll hear certain songs from an artist and we feel like they're bored. They're kind of like bored on the record that they're on. I don't ever get that from Nick. I always feel like he has fun every time. It is also something that I've always tried to replicate myself. I took that from a Redman, a Eminem, a Ludacris. I always loved just that when you're listening to a certain artist, you're kind of having fun. You know, you want to enjoy yourself when you're listening to something. Not only have it be dope and the artists have, you know, dope lines within, but to have something that you can take away from it. If we're only listening to the song, we should also be able to envision visuals going right along with it. Earlier we also said Nick is an artist that is very much, you know, needant of the lyric videos, right? You're one of those artists that every record that you have goes well with that, you know, and I know the person making them has fun just because of, again, the placement of where you have certain words, you have them come up in certain spurts, and you know, I can see the pattern and appreciate it from there. You have a chorus on there. I believe there's give or take like two verses. I appreciate the chorus at all. Let me remind y'all of that. We haven't had too many songs tonight that has been just the artist rapping or singing all the way through and no chorus, so I appreciate the structure. You guys, again, I just want y'all to be willing to work. It is that simple. If this were a job, if we literally had the ability to be like I don't know who we need to talk to for real, right? But you know how like every other thing in this planet has a workforce, right? Teachers get paid to actually teach, right? Anybody who essentially becomes obviously a paramedic, a policeman, people who work at Starbucks, McDonald's, it doesn't matter what it is. Every other aspect out there has an application, let me fill this out to be it kind of thing. And I always feel like we are the only ones who get that short end of the stick. There is no application process for artists outside of, I guess, the record deal. But that always seems like something that, like, at least these days, right? You let them come to you. You let people start talking. The bigger that you get and that you're able to build things with, they'll come. But even then, you know, there's those chances that you can get screwed over if you don't do the business properly, if you don't pay attention to those that really believe in you and have your you know, have everything that is important to you at, you know, their best interest. Listen, I appreciate just what you guys are able to do. Just make sure that you, if a label were looking at you right now, I know that everybody might be different, but I would look at the quality of a song, the length of songs that the artist seems like they really want to make, and just how much work is truly put into it at all. I look at those elements, and obviously we can suggest things if an artist were to get signed, but you want to know what you're getting into beforehand. So I always appreciate the artists that are really able to get in there and make as much of a full song as possible. Just knowing nobody is trying to get out of your record if you're dope. It's that simple. If you're dope, we're here. We'll listen to every aspect of your record. The vocals will, if you're a melodic artist and you sing, like, the better that you can get, the more variations of what you can do. For artists who rap, different flows, different variations of words that you can say, different metaphors. If you just get better and better, we're not looking at our watch. If anything, when we look at our watch, we're like, damn, he actually going for this long. Like, it should be that, but it will never do that unless you're repetitive, boring, and not saying nothing. This is why we've complained about mumble rap. We're like, you ain't even saying nothing in the first place. So, like, why, sir? Anyways, what do you say? He said, but what if you suck? What if you suck? So if you suck, then I don't care, man. You have to get better. It doesn't happen overnight. So you may have more verse on any record is more practice. It's more chance and opportunity for you to truly get a lot of the juice that you may have onto each beat. Sometimes we're gonna hit those spurts where we just kind of rap to anything, right? And we have to realize we honestly shouldn't be on everything. There are some beats that are gonna pull out the best version of us, and I always recommend you guys make the songs that you would be comfortable with. If your favorite artist, whoever's in your top 5 or top 10, if they were gonna hop on the same record with you, like as a surprise by the label or some shit, like literally you want the song to be that good. And often, why can it be? Right? Literally, don't look at yourselves as independent artists, because if your song does get that big, it will come across their timeline, and there's two choices. They're either gonna like shout you out, maybe do a remix, you know, to your record on your beat, and you know, like just acknowledge that it's a remix to your song, or they may hit you up to do an official remix. And if you're that lucky, like, it means that you're, you know, making that headway within the context. But if it's not as good, they may not want to even acknowledge, you know, you like this? Why the hell would you? You know, it's one of those, man. Captain BL, yeah, was like, nah, no BS. Let me say, appreciate that, Jupiter. Let me see. We should be back in the free line, by the way. If we don't ever skip. Said I'm getting a burp rag. Motherfucker. Then please hurry, Jesus spitting up. Oh. Get her. Also, what was I gonna say? Shout out to any of y'all who got newborns and kids and stuff like that, man. Like, listen, raising a new one up in this world. Things gonna happen for boy. What do we got? Baby Fresh. Okay, so no, Baby Sheesh. My bad. Baby Sheesh with the swerve, and I think you wanted to do a 2-song. I think you wanted to do an insta skip at first, and then you changed it to a 2-song. So we will oblige.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza.
By the way, the feature on that song, I didn't want to not acknowledge the feature on that song. He did a good job as well. You know, like, listen, hold on. I'll say that last thing in a second. All right. So we'll say a few things. anytime you guys are on songs with each other, you are the Avengers. You are the Justice League. All right? Remember that. That means we no longer can just get the homie on the record. We literally have to push each other to be the best and all be the all-star, right? There's always that one, like if you have a group, right? There's always that one out of the group that everybody can't wait for. In No Limit, it was often Mystical, followed by maybe like Fiend. Then you had like C Murder. Like we could go down. Maybe Mia X. Maybe Mia X after Fiend, then C Murder, and then we listen. We'll be here forever if we do that. But think of yourselves as very much like you guys are the Avengers. So each of you have a very distinct power. Use it in the best Avengers movie. Anything done by the Russos, they've made every single character look badass. And if you ever wondered at one point why the hell is Black Widow and Hawkeye even a part of the Avengers, like when they got into the mix, you know, you got to see why they were able to still be there and stand next to, you know, some of the greats or whatnot, right? Like, man, the fight scene in I think Winter Soldier, but also like Civil War with like Black Widow, man, she was turning it up. So I'm on the wrong YouTube. Big Rog, how? And baby she's, by the way. So this my shit is coming up. All right, well, let me get this in. Why did he say I'm on the wrong? Were you on the wrong? I was just talking about the thing. Hold on. Let me see. So what was your submission? I'm trying to get to the exact email. Baby sheesh. The swerve. Let me look for the swerve. Mama. The swerve. Thank you for the likes. In the stitch. Okay, I see that. I think. Did you want another? Did you want a 2-song or did you want a? Did you want a 2-song back to back or did you want a skip and clip? He came back on the oh, that's what he meant. He wasn't on the right account. Did you want a? So the difference is a 2-song back to back would allow you to get 2 songs played and reviewed, or have 1 song and review recorded and uploaded on my mini platforms from YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. All right, cool. So he wants the 2-song back to back, which let's get it. But I guess send the other song. We have the swerve, and I might need you to send the other one. I might need you to send the other one. I don't know if I'm ready for your mother's house.
Jumping out the pavement, bodies in my phone. I don't need no box, do it on my own. She party like the 80s, she never home alone. Baby on the lot, she can dance till he's gone. I can be the greatest, but I can be what you want. You ain't having my babies, but I'm going in rough. Yeah, I want it like a buzzed over patty. She like the token switch or automatic. Yeah, I told her I'ma take it, told me heavy. She doing gang sign while we smash. Yeah, I seen it in the body, gave me hope. And then I seen the remix in the show. Yeah, I swear to God the pussy out the chain. But then she tried to top you at the rope. I been fucking this gangsta bitch. Sliding with a pump, taking all that risk. Always on the swear, trying to move a brick. She hit it in my trunk, we on the moving shit. I been fucking this gangsta bitch. 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 Yeah. She always on the swear. Yeah. She always on the swear. She always on my nerves. I could've busted, tried to bust her in the birds. We always fucking in the trap. Crunch your back, then she look over my back. She mean to me, and she said she got strapped. She got a friend in every hood I get. And I ain't never going back. Then I relax, put my head in the lap. Yeah, I wanna like it, buzz it open pat. She like the token switch or automatic. Yeah, I told her I'ma take it, told me had it. She doing game time where she meant. Yeah, I seen it and the body gave me hope. And then I seen her remix it with soap. Yeah, I swear to God the pussy out the chain.
What happened?
She tried to tie me with the rope. I been fucking that gangsta bitch. Slime with the pump, taking all our risks. Always on the swerve, trying to move a brick. She hit it in my truck, we on the move and shit. I been fucking that gangsta bitch. 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 Yeah.
Listen, what we'll do, because I had almost forgot that you kept saying your second one. So we'll listen. I'm gonna throw you the other two, as well. We'll just do all three overall back to back and run them right. So you'll get that bonus. Overall, right? I thought this was a vibe. Something chill. Nothing too crazy. It felt very playful in terms of how you came at the record. And it's just a little bit of a chill kind of dream, like record, right? And when I say dream, I don't mean the artist's dream. I mean like if there are things where like a character from like, I don't know, I always come back to like Rick and Morty or something like that, where it's just like the main character is having a dream sequence about somebody, and that's why I didn't want to use Rick and Morty, because with this song it would sound weird, but you think about it with the right context and there's something in there, especially with the overall vibes. I could see a music video maybe being that, like that's probably where it should go. And that was about 2 minutes and 20 seconds. So again, not too long. I will always remind you that more time will allow you to do more as an artist. Like you literally can, hop in there and do quite a few things, right? If anything, you want to try to switch it up every 2 to 4 bars in any occasion to really just show people continuously what you can do. Some songs will require for some like even more energy for them to really feel the record, and then others just kind of want to vibe out, right? They just want to put something like that on, take a cool drive, windows down, light one up or whatnot. What do you guys can think though? Give your thoughts. When you say today's track gets Dorky don't play that and has to full plug, either way, terrible outcome. And let me see, that's about her life. And then let me see, and then I sent a tree skip as well. So you should be in there. And what did you see? And she wanted this read at her eulogy. Hold on, what did y'all get into in there? And then she robbed me and my homegirls, and then this lady scared me. What the freak? All of that seems random. And hold on, and then we had Z's from Cutting Edge. I don't know if he wasn't feeling it or whatnot. Like let us know your thought. Let us know if you feel like if the Z's were for that, right? Did you feel? Lone said, my mom's so excited, guys. She liked the Nick song. Wait, so shout out to your moms. But yeah, give us your overall thoughts or whatnot. If the Z's were in relation to, the record or whatnot, every comment that you guys would make is valid, right? It's an opinion. It's someone feeling like there could be potentially more. So if it's the energy and you feel like it should be a little bit more up, and it's almost like there are two energies that artists will pull from. It's either them rapping or singing to themselves, or rapping or singing to a crowd, right? And so often with one of the two, certain people are gonna want the more like rapping and singing to a crowd, because it allows you to kind of get them out their seats a little bit more when it feels like you're that much into the record. If it's something a little bit more chill and laid back, which usually is accompanied by a slower beat, right? So to a certain extent, if it were that tempo with that energy, for some people it's like par for the course. But if it's faster,
jumping out the pavement, bodies in my phone. I don't need nobody, do it on my own. She party like the 80s, she never home alone. Baby on the lot, she be dead till he's gone.
you know what I'm saying? Y'all was like, what? You can do that? Listen, shh. All right, we have the next record from him, which again, like I'm upgrading him to the tree first.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the hardest magic bastard. 4 magic dwarves and
magic dwarves, and man, you know his magic.
Deep man, can't swim. I make it look easy. Coming off the bottom, match sleazy. Got a model on her, follow yelling, please me. She like to fucking watch hoes on TV. This ain't a ranch, but I swear she got a horse. Speeding through life, all she wanted was a Porsche. 3 lines, now she want 4 more. 100 lies, never been to Bora Bora. And you ain't lied, this ain't your first tour. It took time to perfect contour. Not even mad when I leave it on her face. Super freak, she prefer it anyway. Much to meat, never leave it on a plate. She get the business, never had that much to say. I play it safe, cause I think she got a K. My favorite groupie, and she come from LA. I don't got time for these groupie hoes, but they back in my life. And I really wasn't trying to go and use you for show, but I'm back to my life. And I can't say that I care about you for show, but I'm back on my time. And I don't give a fuck about groupie hoes, but they back. Bitch, pay me. Ho on me, I get my money air. Would you be mad if I put it in the air? Would you be mad if I said I ain't care? This my coupe, we can take it anywhere. It's not fair when I leave it in your hair. You mad buggy with your hubby upstairs. You said you love me when you know I ain't here. I hit my Dougie when that coochie hit the air. I like my spice going. I got my vice rolling. Ask how my night's going. Keisha brought her friends out with the asses. She said her and her boyfriend using passes. It's classic, middle of the madness. Mad savage, this hoe should give classes. 10 splashes, squirting on the masses. Cashes, the pussy wanna fight. Molasses, sipping all night. Leaning out the case, little bobble with a vape. Think she got a Drake, baby, popping out the A. She ain't even mad when I leave it on her face. She a super freak, she prefer it anyway. Gotta play it safe, cause I think she got a K. She my favorite groupie and she come from LA.
Came from LA.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
All right. So that one kind of gives you visuals kind of right away, right? You hear the sample, and you know, you kind of get the picture of the camera panning through the luxurious luxurious environment that, you know, may be on an island or something like that. You just have a what was the situation that like Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan went through in one of the Rush Hour movies, where they, like, I think they went to a spa or something like that, and were kind of shown, you know, some of the girls that were there. I feel like it would be that kind of situation. more or less, and would be something as fun to see. Or I guess, I don't even know if stuff like that is as popular thanks to Diddy. He ruined it for everyone. And then now, like, is the Hugh Hefner is the Hugh Hefner and the Playboy Mansion thing even a thing that people still saw after? Would that still be appealing for a video concept? I don't know, but it is what I see in my head. And if you just want to be, one or two baddies feeding you grapes on an island or something like that, I could see that as well. This is your Jay-Z's girls, right? So this is your, you kind of doing that, not fully in the same exact way, but it does have that kind of theme. And like for him, he kind of like showed us all the different situations visually, as well as kind of on the record. It's your project, yeah. And then she was Indian, and then and let me see. What do you say? Yeah, my freaky music is taboo. And then what do you say? Lon, Triple, Carol. Hold on. Theoretically, nonsense is blessing you with extra time. I am indeed. What did you say? I'm taking photos of this thread for my pal. May reword into a track. And then what's her name? Creativity. Hold on. We got one more, y'all. We got one more from him, and then I think we supposed to have a skip. It's called Corner on Your Granddad. Out of the three, which one do you guys like more?
I see you cashing off the cheeks, belonging to the streets. Way too many problems in your cup of peach tea. Asian ass, snuffing baby fat. You ain't had no problems bumping up against me. Showing that sea, squirtle on the beach. Turtle trying to leave, murder on the feet. Who got the keys to the Bimmer energy? You ain't gotta leave, we got too much energy. Naughty, jerked up your own body. Hypnotic, got your eyes on everybody. Rowdy, you know where to find me. Lottie, you the life for the party. Okay, come back anyway. Okay, I know you wanna stay. Okay, give a fuck about what they say. Okay, you gon' come back either way. Okay. You can't fuck nobody in that front seat. Where the fuck we gonna put your ass? I done got you turned right there on High Street, on the corner of 11th out of class. The corner where the junkies need the glass. For real, I said the corner if it's too late, buy some math. He on the corner when we pulled him at his jag. For real, I've been alone since I peed on puppy pads. I told you I sound better off the liquor. Damn, this shit be hitting off the side. White girl asked if she could call me nigga. Fuck that bitch, we screaming hell no. I still fuck that bitch, then jump back in the car. Pour it up and sip, we leaning at the bar. I tried to double dip the green with purple sauce. Your favorite jug is mixed with me, not fitting off. My new love is cutting me like razor talk. We like to fucking call the plug and break the law. I'm nonchalant on most occasions, just look at what you made me. Baby, you a demon after all. Naughty, jerked up your own body. Hypnotic, got your eyes on everybody. Right, you know where to find me. Lottie, you the life for the party. Okay, come back anyway. Okay, I know you wanna stay. Okay, give a fuck about what they say. Okay, you gon' come back either way.
know where to go. There's a lot of time when I don't know what the hell I'm about to figure say, but you know what is on my mind. There's a lot of time where I want to grind. I don't even know. I appreciate this one. Somehow I feel like this is the probably the most original out of the three, right? Because of the certain aspects that are used within the, you know, production. And I think often we would hear just the production without an artist, or it would be the producer kind of utilizing a you know, certain pieces of vocals from, you know, elements or other songs, and then like piecing something together. But we get actual artistry within there. You have a very distinctive style that I think we were able to see throughout each record. And it's a very kind of just chill, nonchalant, but with some personality within there. I do get that vibe that you also have some fun with the records. I also still wonder if they're gonna be a lot of people who need a lot more energy, or is just the chill aspect completely fine for them, right? We always think about the live performances. What are you going to do within those contexts? Because often, like when you feeling it, the energy will be ramped up more, and so we always wonder if that same energy should be utilized on the records themselves. But out of three, like, I feel like there's something in this that you can play with, right? And when it comes to live performances, I always want to remind you guys, lyric videos and music videos at all are a good thing, because when you perform any of your records live, some venues will have a projector in the back where you can put your logo or the music video or a lyric video or something like that, and have it play kind of synced up to the record that you're gonna actually perform, and you know, you can kind of go in there. So it would be dope to see what happens with something like that, and then hopefully you make videos to any of them, and we can see like where you would go from there.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane, like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Yo, my origin is just the same. I came up the motherfucker crazy as a cat. Yeah, that it was a psycho.
WJ
Psycho.
I'm not done, have a reason for it. Flap your gums, and I'm reaching for it. Inner demon does it, evil keeper on me. Can't see it coming, know you bluffing. Get the guns and clutch them, aim and dump it. Must be insane or something. Hit your guts and paint the pavement with your brains and make it potent. No one to save you from it. Ain't the one to see a street. Grab a rope and hang you from it. Watch you struggle, I'ma love it. Take pictures of it. Mail it to your bitch before I didn't give a fuck. Pissing all rapist, nothing sitting. Pray that a missile comes your way, bitch, you fake fucker. Blow up and incinerate, fuck what the Christians say. Make them wait, don't be a minute late. It's a day, it's a case. It's the gates, it's the spray. Pistol with your face, out of race, and you to heaven's gates. Nah, bitch, it's fake, I get my way. If I miss, I sin a different day. I'll hit, bitch, I practice my aim. You ain't missing straight, my vision is great, you can't get away. I don't care who you with the sense of date. Permissions placed in position, brave, pensions paid, infiltrate. In your fate, then get away. In my whip, sniffing the up a dinner plate. A simple day, assistance ain't been astray, living with sin. Since my beginning days, clean that shit up. It's a case, instigate, sister spray, pistol whip your face, out of race, send you to heaven's gates. Nah, bitch, it's fake, I get my way. If I miss, I sin a different day. Clean that shit off. If I miss, I sin a different day. Psycho. Can't stop all this ill shit, it floods my brain. Popping pills, putting drugs all in my veins. If I die, which I will, still represents to the grave. 10 toes in, snorting coke and dope, and yeah, I'm stuck in my fucking ways. Duh. Scorched from the hell, but I still got this blade, so I can take myself out if it's needed. Not necessary, cause I fucking do it on my own another way. I always have, always will. Yeah, speaking the will, I got a will to make. I promise you I'll take my fucking soul, it's with my soul to take. Clean that shit up. I'm sick of this life, I'm sick of living all my fucking demons inside. I'm ready to have all this shit, bullshit buried in behind me. Fuck, goddamn, don't fucking remind me. Don't fucking remind me. Clean that shit up. It's the case, it's the case, it's this rape, it's the whip your face out of race, and you to heaven's gates. Nah, bitches.
Shout out to everybody if you get tapped in right now. You already know what it is, man. We over here holding it down, doing the damn thing, eating bitty cheese sandwich, whatever, say every day, all day. Damn, I feel like I haven't said that in a long time. I used to say that all the time. Yeah, you already know what it is. We over here holding it down, doing the damn thing, eating bitty cheese sandwich, whatever, say every day. So interesting choice for your skip. You could have said anything in the world, and that is what. Here's what I suggest that you do. Right? If you have if you have one in the skip line and one in the free line, right? You make sure that you always send one of each version of you, right? So one version is going to be the rap version, right? That you do, that you're still working on over time. The other version is the more rock centric, you know, sometimes the covers, the different things like that. And I feel like people need that contrast from the RX, the WJ stuff, because they need to know where, at least I think, the roots come from. Because when I get to hear good records from you, and then you kind of go backwards, we're really able to dial you back in and be like, yo, like, okay, well, this is where it went wrong here. If you're still working on this side, you need to do this, but embrace that other side that you have. Like, people literally won't even know. They don't even know that you can do rock, that you can do alternative, that you can get in there and really like play the guitar and kind of sing. With this, it felt more forced. We always talk about the aspect of like freestyling records and how it's not always going to be the best choice, because if we can tell that something's freestyled, or if it sounds too simple, we're less impressed by what we're hearing. So we're less inclined to truly feel like there's a lot of just like substance and stuff like that. The other thing though was that the mix was kind of really bad with it, right? Like a lot was kind of hard to hear in certain sections, and those things just need to kind of be rectified so we can, you know, really appreciate what you do. I've heard better records from you on both ends, right? When it comes to the rapping as well as the other thing. Man, y'all need to stop playing. Y'all need to stop playing. We was having like Dorky don't play that, and then people was complaining because we couldn't do it. So Dorky don't play that, right? We hit that button often when we're in the free line, pertaining to records that, you know, essentially just don't cut it for one reason or another. If the mix is just way too crazy, if the artist isn't doing enough, if they're doing too much, you know it when you hear it. Often people will hashtag it to signify that's something that, if they were really, if it came on the radio, they'd turn the whole car off and then just go walking the rest of the way. If it came on their Spotify or Pandora Radio or anything, they're just gonna skip or thumbs down, or, you know, they want the platform to know that they don't like it. So often the Dorky don't play that is a little bit of that. And we have
so many of these. It's not funny, or it's not even funny, man. Shall we go through all of them, children? All right. Well, the classic Dorky Don't Play that my mom.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved.
And then there was.
Oh, hey, my bad.
And then, if I really want to be rude,
Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Mountain, where there are no more ups to shut.
that was CW. That was CW's Batwoman, man. Not that one right there. And then if you're a Marvel fan,
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
and then if a song is just like, if we end up just questioning life itself, like what just happened?
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
And then I know I'm gonna check it out right now. But did you actually send a song? Send a song with it, man. Send a song with it. And then
Out of here! Come on! I hate you! Get out of here! Get out! I hate you! I hate you, Bilbo! I hate you! I'll miss you.
that one every freaking time, man. I hate you, Bilbo! I hate you! Bilbo but finna come back and kick your ass, bro. You better run. You think you gonna tell something? You think he ain't gonna go back and call his dad or some? He gonna be working out every day till he gets a certain age to then come back and you know what I'm saying? Like you shouldn't have messed with Bilbo, man. Shouldn't have messed with Bilbo. So Nick Flanagan, you did send a skip. I don't know which kind, but he wanted to get us to the 200. Oh, so it's another 2 songs. All right, so we're gonna put this in 2 songs from him, and then we will also be at the second tier giveaway. I will allow you to pick a person to bring up with you to also spin the wheel.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
All right, let me see. Yeah, you didn't see? Take a look. Take a look, man. Take a look. Take a gander. I did take a gander. All right. And let me give me a number as well for the wheel, because we're gonna do that right quick before we play your 2. Yeah, pick a number 1 to 10, and then however you want to pick somebody in the chat for.
Ooh, the pressure's on.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Never mind. All right. So first wheel I need to spin. This wheel determines on whether Nick gets to spin the wheel 2 times or gets 2 times worth the prize. Man, you gotta send it to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get yourself in line. We had several artists from both TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all riding with us tonight. So 2 times the prize, right? That means 1 spin, 2 times the prize. And what I'll do is I'll spin it twice. You said 3, right? 1, 2, 3. I'll spin it twice so you can have a choice between one of the 2. But you'll get 2 times whatever it is. So you get to decide that. Yeah, show some respect, man. Alright. First thing is beat discount and 2 free skips. So that would be I only charge 60 for beats anyway. So if it's basically like $50 off, I'd scratch the like $50 off, and I would just make it 2 free beats. It would be 2 free beats and 4 free skips. Or, hold on. 1, 2, 3. So 2 free beats and 2 free skips. No, 2 free beats and 4 free skips. Or, again, it's doubled because we made it to 200. If we get to 300, you guys already know. Tripled with the things. The giveaway that we're going to do for everybody else today at the end of the show as well, we're going to do the same thing for you guys. Ooh. Okay, this would be, well, it would be 6, right? Because it's doubled. So it would be 6 offline skips, but they're also online. Like, essentially what they're for is they enable an extra feature where you could either use the skips during the live, or if you just got here right when we started running the credits and we're ending the show, but you still just need a review, whether you need me to make a video of it and post it, or send it to you, or to simply, you know, text that review, or whatever the case, you would get 6 of these. So it's up to you. And we don't want reviews. This is the Carol show now. Tell me more. Why, man? Listen. Nick, hurry up, man. We need, so it's either 2 free beats, 2 free beats and 4 free skips, or 6, just say 6 free skips that are also capable of you using offline. And it's separate, so you wouldn't send them all in one email if you were to use that one. Hold on. So I'll take the 2 beats and 4 skips. Okay. So 2 beats, 4 free skips. And you already know how to send the free ones when and if you try to do it. Nick Flanagan. Did you pick who you were gonna bring up with you so I can spin the wheel for them as well? This is me giving you the ability to be played early, or at least to do this early so you don't have to wait till the end. Oh my gosh, bro. Said I told you the joke. Why, bro? Calm down, man. Calm down. Calm down. Ooh. Let me see. Let me go up a little bit. Started trying to make that's hilarious. No, he had just laughed back there. 3.
Evie, no.
I don't know, what do you mean I get to pick someone? So basically, we usually, what I've been doing, instead of just having everybody wait till the very end of the stream, right? Until having everybody, instead of having everybody wait till the end of the stream to actually do the giveaway. Oh my gosh, hold on real quick. I can't hear myself. So as I said, instead of having everybody wait till the end of the stream, those who get us to each 100, if it's 100, 200, or 300, that specific person will get to spin the wheel a little bit earlier, right? So they don't have to wait till the end of the stream. And when we get to certain amounts, like if it's 200, I let them pick somebody else also in the line that gets to spin that giveaway early too, and not have to wait till the end. Everybody else will have to wait till the end, or if we hit another tier and stuff like that. So hopefully I explained that as simple as possible. He said, why me? You don't want to do that. Let me see. You got any beats that you think I got another character Carol would fuck with? I said I'm at this record to some chin. Carol would think is dope. What is happening? Everybody tripping. I got some beats. I'm gonna have to make one for a record response as well. Did he choose? Okay, so he chose Rekka. So Rekka, I need a number from you, 1 to 10. Been sitting here playing games and reading the chat. Y'all, wow, that's fun. Listen, man. Everybody's on LB. Usually LB Signet would be like the craziest in chat. He'd always say some wild shit. Oh man. 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cause there's freaking no, you're not. Yes, no, you're not. It's driving me crazy. We gotta get out of this. So should I bring mom back now? Listen. Carol merch coming soon. right, so hold on. You get to choose between a free remix or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, a free remix would be like you basically sending me any of your vocals, and then I'm gonna build a new beat around it, right? So you could just like, let me just make a brand new song to some beat I don't really care about, and then I could take those vocals and then build something around it so you can say, hey, I got a dorky beat, enjoy. I don't know why you're telling. Well, no, you would want people to enjoy. Or my bad. 2 free remixes or 2 free VIP skips. So up to you. A VIP skip is like right behind a Insta skip. So they're a little bit faster than your standard skip. You can also use VIP skips offline. You can also use actually you can activate a VIP skip however you want. If you want to turn it into an Insta skip, if you want to turn it into an offline skip, or if you want the review recorded, you can only choose one of those things, but it does allow you to do that. So let me know which of the 2 prizes, and while you're doing that, I'm gonna play Nick Flanagan's thing. All right, this is called Placebo. He has a lyric video and Planted. So enjoy the placebo. Listen, dog. I don't even really know where the heck she go. Listen.
I took a pill, cause I don't fuck with weed smoke. I took a pill, you know, really just to see some. I took a pill, shot my shot like it's a free throw. I took a pill, took your girl cause even she know.
He said 2 free remixes, alright, bet.
I took a pill, now I'm the dopest on a beat up.
Send me your choice of acapellas.
Cause you can fuck with me, no. I took that pill, but the shit was a placebo. Meaning I already got it, the shit is inside of me. Like I'm a prophet, it's like I'm a rocket. I got your ass rocking and nodding your noggin. And I'm not gonna stop it until I can climb to the top. And I'm off of the rhyming from rhyming. I'm dropping these diamonds so often, the timing is flawless. My grind is so awesome, but I find this shit awkward. That other motherfuckers can't spit this shit like I can do. Can't hold a candle in no way that you can do. My flame on the mantle, man, don't ever think you could cancel. I got the antidote, you're antidote, you entitled to get your ass walked on like a manhole cover. Fucking vandals, stop, think about this before you rebuttal. I'm channeling flows, you barely a puddle. I'm damaging flows, hey, bursting your bubble. But this is you don't want the trouble. Just mandolin victims, no peace to the hustle. So hit me my shovel to bury you. No reason to struggle, no peace to my hustle. Cause I took a pill, cause I don't fuck with weed smoke. I took a pill, you know, really just to see some. I took a pill, shot my shot like it's a free throw. I took a pill, took your girl cause even she know.
But he said
I took a pill, and that shit was like a chico. I took a pill, now I'm the dopest on a beat up. That's not a pill, cause you can fuck with me, no. I took that pill, but the shit was a placebo. Yeah, meaning I already had it, the shit's automatic. I'm also Miss Magic, I'm also not average, not lawful, I'm savage. Y'all don't want no static, y'all soft as a mattress and awfully bad at rapping. Might as well go and play possum in traffic, cause some more havoc. Is this audible status of mine solving the madness? Well, I'm followed over as if I needed a song. If you're asking, no masking, no accents, no alter egos. Use me blasting off and reload, laughing and spazzing in ways only I can decode. No hero, but I'm going hard while y'all fall flat with no libido. The flow getting better while y'all's hero like some channel and I got the remote. It ain't no time. It's a tuxedo versus Fidos, acting like the finest vino, going in like the shot on Elo. Have your friends and family dressed in all black, but they not emo. I took a pill, cause I don't fuck with weed smoke. I took a pill, you know, really just to see some. I took a pill, shot my shot like it's a free throw. I took a pill, took your girl cause even she know. I took a pill, and that shit was like a chico.
I took a pill, took a pill, took a pill.
Cause you can fuck with me, no. I took that pill, but that shit was a placebo.
So what did it do? Nothing. Sometimes you don't even really know what the hell you're gonna freaking do, but the game you gonna move up. And sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm doing, but you freaking cool. But it's freaking cool, and you don't know if you need to freak out all the way to whatever. What did you think about that? 1 to 10, and all feedback is, of course, welcome. Give your thoughts in the chat. This is a fun song, as I said earlier. Nick Flanagan is very consistent. Very, very, very consistent. I said. He's an artist who always feels and sounds like he is continuously having, fun on each record. Like, I never feel like he just kind of raps to anything. And he does listen to the beat and try to create that marriage with it, because if he didn't, truly, yes, you can throw his choruses and catchiness on other beats, but I feel like he's able to really listen to each beat that he's on and still figure out how he can pull one of those kind of catchy choruses out. And then, of course, with this being more of a piano-centric piece of production, I love to say that phrase all the time. It is simply when you have a beat that is accompanied by a piano. If it's a sample or if it's somebody playing it, it's all the same, and it feels like something that would be dope to watch you guys perform the songs live with that instrument, right? Just having someone go ding ding ding, you know what I'm saying, and playing that is just the classical, aspect, and then you popping up out of nowhere. I took a pill, you know what I'm saying? Like, we want to see that. We want to see that. So make it happen if you can. By request, and we shall see. We shall see. That little alien said. Let me play your second one. Also, the lyric video, decent. I always worry if they're gonna be too flashy. Like, all of your lyric videos be flashy, bro. Somebody, you gotta have disclaimers before it, right? Because I am wondering how many people you making having seizures a day with that, man. Like, part of me wants to test it on people to see if it even does it or not, but then you don't want to, because you're putting someone in a thing. But yeah, they can't see all the flashiness. This one is called Made It, featuring Mac Heem.
I feel fortunate to be here, but don't take it like I'm satisfied. My goals seem too far to reach, out of sight and out of mind. But now I might be out of mind, cause I'm just learning how to grind, how to work for what I want and how to climb, how to turn a quarter right a dime. Never can I be outshined. Son and artist, I'm the hardest, and I'm carving up the market down and maybe charted when I'm taking them out like garbage, like a bar just got me barking. They just hungry and I'm starving as I'm starting to. I smart and put my money where my mouth is. It's what I call a bargain. They just snarling and barking, about to unleash the darkness. The fight up in this underdog can never be disheartened as I harken back to my past. Is honestly alarming, cause it's charming as I am. I know I wasn't hardly guarded, but I grew from out the garden like a weed never departed, to the point where I was harder than sharp enough for this moment where there's not a chance of harming me. And regardless, never been highly regarded, but I'll milk the game for all it's worth and leave you missing on the garden. You can diss me if you want to, you're embarking with a marksman, a vocal archness, Stanley's archnick, and I'm feeling like I made it.
What up, J. Crow?
Motherfucking greatest. Feel like I'm high up on the A-list in a spaceship. No playing, put me on your playlist. No skips, no playlist. No more shopping and paylist, cause I made it. Must be a glitch up in the matrix. But you ain't never been into this. Yo, basic, it's amazing. This shit a hit. And I'm rounding the bases. How else can I say this except I fucking made it?
I feel like I made it. I came from the basement, I'm cut from the pavement. My partner locked 30 years in them cages. Life's a bitch and we all gotta face it. I wonder who paints it. Upgrade from minus 9 ballin' in the major leagues. Now let me rub it in they face like it's Maybelline. No work but just faith what it's make believe. Ice in a styrofoam cup, I can make the lake. What poverty that bother me, opportunity was out of reach. I feel like I can blow like a pistol. I ain't when you cock and squeeze. Real hard hit on my reputation, came from the streets. Real hard liquor, the only thing that helped me sleep. Broke myself down, this is simple, picking up every piece. It ain't no way in hell I can ever surrender or retreat. I use that momentum to pick me up, get me on my feet. I'm banging on the door of the industry. Like, yeah, let me in. I kept my basement, I'm a shooter like Reginald. I recommend you hustle every dollar that you ever spend. What with the devil, but I'm really feeling heaven sin. While I'm chasing dead presidents. I feel like I'm the greatest. Kobe Bean, the 09 Lakers. Clutch shot, give it to me, I'ma take it. Buzzer beat, throws up a
I'm feeling like I made it. Feel like the motherfucking greatest. Feel like I'm high up on the A-list in a
Who wrote their verse first? I can assume it was the order. I can assume it was the order that we went in. And what I appreciate about that is, like, man, you know, Makeem, like, adapted, right? Saw what you did and wanted to make sure that he really became a part of the record. And, you know, it felt like he knew what he was in the presence of in terms of, like, your capabilities and how you would rap, and wanted to make sure that he did that job. And so he stepped up his game a little bit more. I appreciate his personality as well. You, of course, got on there and did your thing, right? It's always, you know, dope when you guys realize the power that you have as an artist. And it's why I do tell artists a lot of times, like, switching it up is the best thing that you could do, because you can do one thing in this section where you just, like, get in there, maybe sing a little bit, and then you can stop singing, go in and straight up say some bars, and then go from some standard bars to maybe like rapping fast or something like that. Any talent that you have, and whatever the beat makes you feel, like, there are no rules to you basically only needing to use one of those styles, right? So the more that you can think of, the more that the beat inspires you to do stuff, take that plunge and go in there, because it'll bring out stuff like that, right? And what I appreciate even more about stuff like that are those that are really able to do it without, like, punching in every bar, right? Because you just can't do stuff like that if it's every bar. Like, the whole aspect of, and the reason why it's impressive is, you know, how far you can go without running out of breath and getting to that certain point. Yes, there are a few parts here and there where, you know, strategically you can get in there and punch in, but as long as it's not, oh, I'm putting together the song in that punch in style, then we see way more structure and preparedness. So not bad. So you said I wrote the whole song and he added the feature spot. That's what's up, man. But, like, what I love, and this is what I want out of like the features that sometimes artists will get with the industry artists, right? The flaw in those situations that I always have saw was that we never get to meet the artists that are a part of those things. So you could have a record with, like, Styles P or Redman or Conway the Machine or whoever, but they don't know that they're on the song with you. So there's no co-promotion. There's no, like, if they're interviewing and asked about the song, they mention it and then, like, know you exactly and all that. Like, that, if that conversation doesn't happen, there's a little bit of a flaw there. But also, I always feel bad that it's a one-way street where they've already provided the record that they hopped on. And, you know, I always want it to be a situation where, like, no, you come up with the song, and then, you know, maybe come up with that or a few, and then send them the different ones as a different choice. Because when they have to pull something out of themselves to adapt to the topic or the record, I think it'll feel that much doper hearing an artist basically adapting to your song, right? Like, that has to be one of the best things in the world, like seeing someone get inspired by what you're putting out, which is why I always recommend that producers, you guys need to get out there and start getting on your own beats, just as the chorus. At least do the Pharrell thing, do the Timberland, the Swiss Beats thing, where they basically did the chorus, but then they would get artists on the verses, and you can even curate a whole album like that. So let me see. And then JD, what up? Said, would I still have time to submit? Yes, you would. We should be back in the free line
right now. Let me just make sure we don't have a skip so we can do that. Hold on. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. So let me get back into the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Although, you know what they say, man, you know, like even if we were at a time, skips will always make time for it, essentially. So even if we were ending the show, you could just, let me skip the line real quick, get yourself in or whatnot. All right, so Wreck-It Child, free line.
I'll be on my hip hop shit. Give some of my classic shit. Get back, tic-tac, talking about this, that,
already.
Knick-knack, throw punch, get hit back, fly then the motherfucker, I could dress a mix match. They ain't never heard
welcome
about
to the
you,
stream.
that because your shit's whack. Record while you flexing on them, working on my six-pack, riding on the shockwave, the way I make an impact. Pimp shit, no beef, nickname Big Mac, whipping up another beat, check out how the wrist. Don't promote domestic violence, but I swear to y'all, this bitch slap. Sleeping on your boy, I think it's best you take a quick nap. Jamming out my music like a gun, I'm hearing click-clack. Knowing I'ma kill it, don't be surprised if I say rip-rap. Rest in peace, tip-top, tip-tap, flip-flop, yip yap, tick-tock, yik yak, crisscross, Chris Pratt, get lost, get mad, wrist watch, wrist bang, quick talk, quick sand, swish, swash, switch plan. The only son whose name is sung in unison, they chant mine. We are only alike, as I'm perfect for these slam rhymes. I'm bound to blow up like you stepped upon a landmine. The way I put together these words, I'm out of my damn mind. I'm getting really tired of them, good thing I don't fix flats. You don't wanna battle them because that'd be a mismatch. What else could I say? I'm hella dope and it's like this crack. You're falling all apart, you need to learn how to stay intact. But recognize the rhythms and keep it real, let's not pretend that. Don't talk about it, be about it, bro, zipping where them stems at. You really cannot distract me with one of diss tracks. Been holding up the rap game on my shoulder with a thin strap. Man, honestly, it's been a long time and I'm feeling like my back hurts. I'm always down to collaborate, but I gotta hear you rap first. I'm so out of this world, I could look back and be like, that's Earth. I was already drifting away from the verse. Now it's backwards. Try to sneak into a secret society, but didn't know the passwords. Joined Fight Club and got kicked out for telling people the exact terms. I could've stooped down to your level. Why? Cause I got high standards. I add up what doesn't add up. Wait, that's not how math works. Remove it. Let's keep it moving. The beat is groovy. Stop what I was doing, went to the room to see a movie. Puffing on my vape, but I really wanted to be a doobie. Came back, went live, and now they asking what the QB. That's mad classic radio, I'm playing independent artists. Artificial intelligence replicated because we the hardest. Wrote down the word titanium, that's exactly what the bar is. Nowadays everybody's a producer, now everything is garbage. I really didn't hear you the first time, I beg your pardon. I charge it to the game, but I don't know where my card is. I'm like Spider-Man and Venom with a little bit of carnage. Looking for the enemy space so I can go bombard it. I'm saying what I wanna say so you can disregard it. It's not me getting on your nerves, must be pain around the cartilage. You don't wanna start shit, I'm known to break apart shit. I swear I have the tendency to hit them where the heart is. When I flow, get back, Shang-Chi, yep, get kicked back. In fact, candy bars, Kit Kat, chit-chat, quit that, caps lock, big cap. Get back, Shang-Chi, yep, get kicked back. In fact, candy bars, Kit Kat, chit-chat, quit that, caps lock, big cap.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Okay, so obviously before we run shit back, we review and let you know freaking why or whatnot. Honestly, it's interesting because it is a very different style for Rec. To a certain extent, it's a little more tame with what I know that he is truly able to do. And he gives you hints of it here and there. Very beginning of the song, and then of course second verse where he kind of goes in a little bit faster, but it's still different. Even with you still doing the more or less classic Rec, let me rap fast a little bit, it's still a little bit, it's in between. And don't take this the wrong way, because some people will if they don't like, you know, for instance, Silk the Shocker. But think about Silk the Shocker meets Mystical meets Mr. Servon all in one, right? Because if you remember both Silk and Mr. Servon, they were very much like, let me rap, but like let me kind of rap fast in certain sections here and there. But you know, to a certain extent, it would sound like they were talking. So you have a mixture that blends both of them, not the offbeat Silk the Shocker thing, because that's where most people are gonna go with their minds. But the aspect of just kind of talking while rapping and doing it fast and still saying something that rhymes. And what you say is actually dope, so I think it resonates a little bit. Then the chorus is catchy and sort of like brings you in there in a little bit of a different way. But I like that. I like that switch up. You know, line that stuck out to me was the wait, that's not how math works. You know what I'm saying? Ah, wrong song. Go back. Wait, it's not how math works.
Hip hop shit. Give some of my classic shit. Get back, tic-tac, talking about this, that, knick-knack, throw a punch, get hit back, fly then the motherfucker, I could dress a mix match, they ain't never heard about you, that's because your shit's whack, record while you flexing on them, working on my six-pack, riding on the shockwave, the way I make an impact, pimp shit, no beef, nickname Big Mac, whipping up another beat, check out how to wrist, don't promote domestic violence, but I swear to y'all, this bitch slap, sleeping on your boy, I think it's best you take a quick nap, jamming out my music like a gun, I'm hearing click-clack, knowing I'ma kill it, don't be surprised if I say rip-rap, rest in peace, tip-top, tip-tap, flip-flop, yip-yap, tick-tock, yik-yak, crisscross, Chris Pratt, get lost, get mad, wrist-watch, wrist-bang, quick-talk, quick-sand, swish-wash, switch-plan. The only son whose name is sung in unison, they chant mine. We are only alike as some perfect of these slam rhymes. I'm bound to blow up like you stepped upon a landmine. The way I put together these words, I'm out of my damn mind. I'm getting really tired of them, good thing I don't fix flats. You don't wanna battle them because that'd be a mismatch. What else could I say? I'm hella dope and it's like this crack. You're falling all apart, you need to learn how to stay intact. Recognize the rhythms and keep it real, let's not pretend that. Don't talk about it, be about it, bro, zip it where them stems at. You really cannot distract me with one of these tracks. Been holding up the rap game on my shoulder with a thin strap. Man, honestly, it's been a long time and I'm feeling like my back hurts. I'm always down to collaborate, but I gotta hear you rap first. I'm so out of this world, I could look back and be like, that's Earth. I was already drifting away from the verse. Now it's backwards, try to sneak into a secret society, but didn't know the passwords. Joined Fight Club and got kicked out for telling people the exact terms. I could've stooped down to your level. Why? Cause I got high standards. I add up what doesn't add up. Wait, that's not how math works. Remove it, let's keep it moving. The speed is moving. Stop what I was doing, went to the room to see a movie. Puffing on my vape, but I really wanted to be a doobie. Came back, went live, and now they asking what the QB. That's mad classic radio, I'm playing independent artists. Artificial intelligence replicated because we the hardest. Wrote down the word titanium, that's exactly what the bar is. Nowadays everybody's a producer, now everything is garbage. I really didn't hear you the first time, I beg your pardon. I charge it to the game, but I don't know where my card is. I'm like Spider-Man and Venom with a little bit of carnage. Looking for the enemy space so I could go bombard it. I'm saying what I wanna say so you could disregard it. It's not me getting on your nerves, must be pain around the cartilage. You don't wanna start shit, I'm known to break apart shit. I swear I have the tendency to hit them where the heart is. When I flow, get back, Shang-Chi, yep, get kicked back. In fact, candy bars, Kit Kat, chit-chat, with that, caps lock, big cap, get back, Shang-Chi, yep, get Spider-Man and Carnage. Candy bars, Kit Kat, chit-chat, with that, caps lock, big cap.
Last thing I'll say is it's a good example of you flexing while being humble at the same time, right? Because there are some songs where like, nah, he's showing off, man. He's trying to let everybody know like what's up. Then there are other times where you're still doing that, but you're very humble about it, right? So I feel like that's this, and you're being playful, which is something that that I love to do as well. So keep yourself within, man. Good job, bro. Good job. All right, so we have bass traffic.
Once I was a pretty little boy. Oh, such a pretty.
We're back in the free line.
Boy. And then I grew up. People thought I was a toy. Oh my God, is it just a toy? Oh my God. Oh my God.
You changed this.
God,
I don't remember that. But like you did something different for sure.
Goes the bass when I drop this track. You're looking at me, bout to purr like a cat. Once you scratch mine, if I scratch your back, Cause you disrespect me, you might get a slap. So clap your hands and shake that ass. I'll show you how it teaches class. The energy of a hard bass track with a boom bap bass and a bring it back. Once I was a pretty little boy. Oh, such a pretty little boy. Then I grew up, people thought I was a toy. Oh my God, is he just a toy? I don't hang around in bars, I spit them. I've sang about the stars, doesn't mean I wanna be one. Take a piss, but it won't make me meek, son. If I do a diss rap, it won't be a weak one. Split hairs with me friends and me crew down. We lived in hell, I'm going back for them. Living the dream, that's how I'm so zen. Don't make a scene, then you won't need your pen. Once I was a pretty little boy. Oh, such a pretty little boy. Then I grew up and people thought I was a toy. Oh my God, is he just a toy? Big with my head, twisted all the things I said. When I said no, they wouldn't take it as read. No means no, did you hear what I said? With ours I know me first ritless. Once he was a pretty little boy. Oh, such a pretty little boy. Then he grew up, people thought he was a toy. Higher fucking Satan, I'm still a fucking toy. If you don't like how I play, then change the game. If you don't like what I say, stop saying my name. If you don't like how I play, then change the game. If you don't like what I say, then thanks all the same.
Listen. What I appreciate from you is just the authenticity, right? You know what I'm saying? A little bit of hip hop there. I mean, this beat does feel like something we would have heard from M on a Dre beat, you know, kind of thing. There is a certain aspect where I think some people may want a little bit more, right? Like it's more or less, I don't know if I want to say like fully like one take or whatnot, but there's not a lot of like ins and outs and things and like polish to the overall mix. Like it's still decent to be able to let us hear what you can do. And you know what I freaking say, man. I don't care what song that it is. If we are able to see you do a tiny desk performance of it, like with real instruments, real people playing it, and you still doing it, it's always going to be that much doper because, again, there are real elements kind of bringing it to life. And so certain, like you're hearing like digital, maybe like a synths and things that could be replaced with like real violins and cellos and stuff like that. Just imagine that, and then him kind of doing this same song. Right now it has sort of elements of things that could need more work, but I do like the fact that you even went back at all and changed this. Like he had sent this one to the show many times like before or whatnot, and I'm always trying to get you guys to know, like, look, nothing is ever completely done. You can always, like 10 years from now, I kid you not, like many of the big bands that you guys know and love, they still have remastered versions of their albums. They go back and they re-record stuff. They make, you know, official remixes of things. So with that said, as an independent artist, what makes us so different? We have to be able to be willing to go back into and make better versions of our records. I'll give you other examples of things that have happened, right? DMX and Cameron had a song called What's Really Good. You know what I'm saying? If some of you guys will or will not remember it, it's the What's Really Good. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, Cam on the verses, DMX on the chorus. And the first version of that song had a sample in it, right? It was a dope sample, made the record, you know, that much doper. And then we're hearing it, and I think it was on some mixtape that we heard it on for the first time. But then when it came down to releasing the track on, I think, one of their albums, it almost felt like either they wanted to freshen up the record by making an, you know, kind of original version of the beat. So they just kind of like replayed the melodies with new instruments and stuff like that. Or they couldn't clear the sample. Either way, you know, they were able to meet somewhere in the middle, still have a better, and they re-recorded it as well. So they had a better quality to the record, and, you know, maybe a slight different production. And depending on the listener, some of you guys will be curious and you guys will maybe like the first version of whatever you see first, and then the different alterations, you know, may be a step backwards to a certain extent. It really depends on your type of fan. I give you another one, right? So Maya, right? This one is weird, right? Because so Maya had a song called My First Night or My First Love? It was one of those kind of songs. She did a music video to the song, and what's weird is in the music video, the song itself sounds a little bit different. It almost, you know, just like I said before, has a little bit of a sample or a certain part that comes on at certain times, but then when you go to the album, it's a completely different version. And you don't get the version that you hear in the video. And in my mind, I always thought for an industry artist like that it is a little bit more weirder. You have a video to it and then you kind of change it. DMX did the same thing for How's It Going Down as well. I'm like, what are all these different versions of the song? But I do think there's an element that kind of makes each version sought after. It's almost like you collecting the different versions of a comic book, even though it's the same comic book inside and it's a different cover. You know, it's the metallic version, bro. It's the version where you can see through the pages and it's clear and like, man. Anyways, big freaking salute. What'd you say? Don't tell innocent government, you damn bro. Let me see. How do I use that? You see, maybe my government in her younger days, I would pinch your cheeks and give you a hug. Honey, generous. Let me say, I never joke. And then I don't know about you guys. Are you for real? Let me see. Because of Daryl and the carry curls, you know what I'm saying? Casket, man. Listen, are we talking about The Walking Dead? No, I'm so like every time I would see Carol, you know, honestly, like she's the face. She is the face. Carol from Walking Dead is 100% the face of. You say Carol in the chat, I'm gonna think of her. Then you see Carol and Daryl right next to each other, and then you think Walking Dead 100%.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I was eating like a piece of cheese, and then the beat came through, and beat with the D's. Did the beast, and the D's, and the D's, and the D's, and then when I eat cheese, and the stick with his peas, y'all. Thank you.
Let me see, where is the next track in the mix so I can get us right back on the road? Come on. Let's go. Riding through your hood. Young Osiris, man, let's go. Yeah.
Riding through your hood slow-mo with my mask on. Shoot the bitch dead and I take my fucking mask off. When I'm running from the pole, I do the blast off. Want a little money, come to me, bitch, I got mad sauce. Mad sauce, racks talk, let the cash talk. Put it in the bag, boss move, I never let walk. Better blast off.
on my neck, I'm kinda looking like I'm Jack Frost. They be talking tough until I let that mad cough. Every move I make, I got these haters backing off. Riding slow-mo with my motherfucking mask on.
Get a mask, and there's another questions like every day that you gotta ask, and everybody knows that I don't even like think that I went go.
To the U to the N to the G, fucking on a big at the prom at the scene. Eyes roll back, I've been lost in a dream. Demons in my cup mixed red with the green. Moonlight drip on my blade, I gleam. Voices in my head, they talk loud, they scream. Bury my soul 6 feet in the stream. Still walk tall through the void unseen. O to the S to the I to the R I S.
Nick Flanagan sent a 3 song.
Fuck boy, any your best. Feel like my deuce of the snakes, they all heads. Got shot in the head, I'm dead. I'm pissed.
Did he send it? Hold on. Where you about to go? There's a lot of time where you want to go.
Money, do it solo. Pull up flashy, call it polo. Want the bud? I said for sure though. We can smoke, I got a roto. Take a puff and I said no more, but we gotta go though, cause I'm
riding through your hood slow-mo with my mask on. Serving bricks and hitting licks, bust him till his ass gone. Riding through your hood slow-mo with my mask on. Serving bricks and hitting licks, better not take that mask off.
riding through your hood slow-mo with my mask on. Shoot the bitch dead and I take my fucking mask off. When I'm running from the pole, I do the blast off. Want a little money, come to me, bitch, I got mad sauce. Mad sauce, racks talk, let the cash talk. Put it in the bag, boss move, I never let walk. Better blast off,
what I have
take the last shot. Hella bud in the stash, yeah, that shit's half off. Diamonds on my neck, I'm kinda looking like I'm Jack Frost. They be talking tough until I let that mad cough. Every move I make, I got these haters backing off. Riding slow-mo with my motherfucking mask on.
With my mask on, serving bricks and hitting licks, bust him till his ass gone. Riding through your hood slow-mo with my mask on. Serving bricks and hitting licks, better not take that mask off.
Look at the mask and shit. Like, matter of fact, I'm a peek and tell you that I'm thinking for your work at the beginning of the trash. This is the disaster. With the back and cabin, seven shots. Matter of fact, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with the back and cabin. Every time with the back, the back, the back, the back, the back, the back. See, what I need to do is to be able to figure out how to match my current style with the aspect of rapping fast. I think that's one thing. Like, I haven't really tried to blend the two and to be like, I'm me. So I gotta be able to get in here in a way. Anyways, overall, what did you guys think about that? Right, chorus reminded me of some 3-6 Mafia.
Frost, they be talking tough and
I like that video game, you know what I'm saying, sound as well. Energy is kind of, you know, low within there, but like, look, it's a half writing on your ops, but like without them knowing that you writing on them. Maybe you sneaking up on your ops, right? And then like that's the kind of
they be talking tough until I let that mad cough. Every move I make, I got these haters backing off. Riding slow-mo with my mom.
Like, you ain't trying to get caught. You ain't trying to get caught and shit like that. But what would be interesting though is if when the sort of like drums and certain things come back in, when there's certain elements in there that you do go in between a very chill energy and then something aggressive, right? Because this is a beat that I feel like people will want to turn up, man. You go, hey! Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. You know what I mean?
Y to the U to the N to the G.
And then, you know, I do appreciate that flow switch right there. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate that. All right, so we have a 3-song back-to-back skip right now. And we have 2 of the songs that are basically for Nick Flanagan, and then the other one that are a part of that, he wanted us to play the song from Lone, but wasn't it the one that we played earlier, or was it, or are you trying to get the replay on that. So like that, you're like, you want to see what started it all? Like, I'm trying to figure out.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rapper, just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safe around cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Yeah, listen. Yeah.
Well, is it? Let me go into the email. Going into the email to see what's inside the email. Oh no, okay, yeah, good, because it's a whole different one, man. Thank goodness. We were hoping that it was a different one. Shut up, bro. Hold on, let me come over here. Alright, so let's go over here. So he wants to play you first. Hypocrisy. Is that the right one or am I tripping?
Hey,
eyes bleeding, been up a weekend, not going to sleep till next weekend. In sync with my demons, no peace, be up in the street creeping.
This one?
Creeping all night, motherfucker, till I get right. Fuck living tonight, smoke tree, twisted, don't like anything. Always sniffing G's like Tony. Weighing keys, if you know me, you know alone ain't phony. Stay awake all night and don't go to sleep in the morning. Light and dark are the same. I keep going, but I wanna blow my brain. Sane, wish I could drastically change past decisions I made. All you bitches can't fuck with my cadence. Make bitches keep waiting on me instantaneously. Lay my fate differently, shifting problems away. Depicting non-fiction in a written, it will stay the same. I'm used to the pain. Unleashing all the aggression I got in my chest before I pull a Cobain and just make a mess.
Take a piss and bleed, yeah, I give a fuck less. Take my razor blade, cut my motherfucking wrist. Yeah, I snort coke, yeah, I snort blood too. I'm just a motherfucking vampire part 2. Yeah, I don't really give a fuck about anything. If I hasn't be the fucking theme of my fucking things, I've been singing every day, praying to the Satan. Dear Dark Lord, can you help me from hating? I don't even think I can, I don't think it's possible. I really don't give a fuck. Matter of fact, I think it's obstacle in my way. I think all this holy shit. I really don't wanna fucking be around that bullshit. Snorting coke and drinking, fucking doing all the sinning. Yeah, I'm hedonistic, bitch, you know it's just beginning. Oh, it's just a matter of time before I'm coming. Yeah, this fucking rhyme is dummy, bitch, you know I'm fucking gunning. Yeah, that's the sound of the shots. Yeah, going through your moms and your fucking pops. See, I wanna see them fucking eyes gray. I keep saying it, I'm saying it, and saying it every day. I'm on the loop, and the loop is fucking evil. I'ma tell you right now, it ain't because of the needle. If it's cause of the steeple and the motherfucking chapel, I'll tell you right now, bitches, I can't take this shit, man. It's cause the apple was eaten by Eden and the fucking heathens, and these motherfuckers know that's why I'm a demon.
That line, sometimes there's a lot of freaking body parts people just won't find. Sometimes, you know what, there's a lot of freaking walls you could go behind. I don't know what to do, but I could sign a lot of freaking papers like everybody wanna be like, alright, dorky dog, I'm about to see you later. Cause there's a lot of people who don't know where the heck to freaking go. Listen, I don't even know who to get this check to. There's a lot of freaking people who probably just don't respect you, and people would like wanna like listen but don't neglect the
fact that you don't know if I'm about to say that there's someone that I don't even like did that you want to lecture. People want to let you do anything you can, but freaking go tell Diddy that I like make another band, and there's a lot of y'all that are... I'm just freestyling to your beat. Alright, so I mean, you already know where I am at with things, right? Like, I prefer freestyling really only be done when it comes to live aspects or whatnot, right? Because it's fun to see what someone's gonna say, if they're gonna fall off, if they're gonna say something remotely dope, if they can even stay on subject with whatever, right? And that almost slight random nature of how we rap when we freestyle, I don't feel like it makes a good song structure unless you're truly able to completely stay on topic and know when certain parts are not gonna be good enough. Like, sometimes when you hit those parts, and if you can identify them, you do need to make that conscious effort to go back and either restart, try all over again, or take the best parts, learn that, continue where you left off, and really try to do everything without any aspect of, you know, punching in and different things like that. I do love the beat, right? And so I want you to truly like rip this one a new asshole, like 100%. And it is a bit like when you say Nick made it seem like this was gonna be something like, oh, heartfelt, you know what I'm saying, for his dad. I'm even like, I'm confused even with the run it back, man. But like, if you're serious, it's your funeral, man. We'll get back into it and listen to it again. But I feel like there always can be a better performance. He said, fucking hell. See, like, I don't know how people truly feel. I need to see 3 running backs, all right? F this shit, man. I need to see 3 running backs for y'all to want to do that. But what one needs to do, every single artist, right? If you want people to have an experience with your song that's not just a one-time experience in most cases, right? You want them to hear something, to love it, to want to repeat it, to want to say it and rap it to their friends, to want to call back to a part in your verse in one of their songs. You want to resonate in that way. And so you do have to have that skill, man. I wish I knew how to unlock that skill. Like how for someone who just, again, in whatever lane, right? It's a skill where you just know what to do. You know what to do, what to say, whether you are freestyling or writing something down. You kind of know, I probably shouldn't repeat that 3 times. I probably shouldn't rhyme that with that, because that is the same thing and it's not going to sound as dope to people. Yes, they're going to get the point, but we have to want to rap these things like back to you. That's the thing I'm always going to come back to. And look, I'm gonna run it back because Nick said, and because he knows that he's supposed to be after this song anyway. So if he's willing to wait for his own shit, man, listen.
Here we go, enjoy it.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Bro.
Eyes bleeding, been up a weekend, not going to sleep till next weekend. In sync with my demons, no peace, be up in the street creeping.
from hating. I don't even think I can, I don't think it's possible. I really don't give a fuck. Matter of fact, I think it's obstacle in my way. I think all this holy shit. I really don't wanna fucking be around that bullshit. Snorting coke and drinking, fucking doing all the sinning. Yeah, I'm hedonistic, bitch, you know it's just beginning. Oh, it's just a matter of time before I'm coming. Yeah, this fucking rhyme is dummy, bitch, you know I'm fucking gunning. Blah, tap, tap. Yeah, that's the sound of the shots. Yeah, going through your moms and your fucking pops. See, I wanna see them fucking eyes gray. I keep saying it, I'm saying it, and saying it every day. I'm on the loop, and the loop is fucking evil. I'ma tell you right now, it ain't because of the needle. If it's cause of the steeple and the motherfucking chapel, I'll tell you right now, bitches, I can't take this shit, man. It's cause the apple was eaten by Eden and the fucking heathens, and these motherfuckers know that's why I'm a demon.
Way too simple, listen, there's a lot of time where I wanna freaking go pop like a pimple. There's a lot of time where I'm not gonna freaking ready to get back again, because you know what, dog? I know that I am an African. And freaking either you gon' hear this song and then like it or freaking laugh at it. Matter of fact, if I drove a car, I would crash the shit, cause there's a lot of time where like you could be with a chick and you know you ain't getting no ass and shit, cause this shit was one of those freaking songs that like if you didn't like what he said, you'll think it's whack and shit. If you pick up the song with your hands, you put it back and shit. There's a lot of time where like you see the song on the floor and you get the freaking vacuuming and then you freaking vacuum it. There's a lot of time where like you wanna, I just like this beat, to be honest. That beat is kind of fun. But like I said, man, I feel like I know, like, look, me and WJ, sir, me, like we've essentially had these conversations, and it's in regards to, you know, a lot of the rap centric stuff. You know, I always want to remind everybody that he does have records. We already ran it back, man. You guys are confused. I barely believe like the chat exists tonight. I feel like I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna just like wake up at some point, and then like I was never live. Nothing ever happened.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
What is wrong with you guys, man? So we have 2 other. Y'all need to stop it, man. Y'all need to stop it. I do like, look, y'all don't y'all hop on the record with him. Hop on that last little section. Add some more verse areas. Hop on it with him, and then I'll play that again. But like, come on, we gotta get in. We gotta get in the Nick Flanagan double whammy. We gotta get in the Nick Flanagan double whammy right here. Let's go ahead and load this first video up. And give it a little bit of a go. Oh, did I feel like I didn't get my point across. He has melodic records that are decent. And so I've seen him at his best, at least in my opinion. And when I critique is because I want to see you be great. I want you to be a lot better than something that we may hear. You know, if I was engineering you and would basically tell you, now let's do this part again, I have to let you know. Otherwise, you know, there are elements that a lot of you guys may continue to keep doing, never really stopping, just trying to, you know, Deja vu, man. Oh no, insanity. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results, man. And so figure out those ways to truly get in there and show people what you can do. There was a song that he did have where he was actually decent and he freestyled, but not everything is gonna hit in that same way. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out. Here we go. Welcome. So I got one time for myself that running back the night.
I'd rather be out of my mind than trapped inside. My brain's a scary, twisted place that I don't like. You say that I'm out of my mind, but you may find.
Look at this video, look at the video. Hold on, let me.
Okay, I guess it's time to have fun with my disability. Diss me, I have the ability to turn this into a killing spree so willingly, cause my flow is so fillingly. I'm kidding, and you're a pedophile, you know you gon' be feeling me. Why would he say that? Up and down on these instrumentals, I bang my head on these pads like I'm in a mental hospital. And when I spit, I'm not even a little hospitable, despicable. I pick up this utensil called a microphone and missiles, begin dispensing into your general vicinity. An enemy you don't wanna be, you say you got a leg up on competition. And bitch, I'm like a centipede, I'll come piss in the middle of your living room, cause I'm a centerpiece. I'm sorry for the corny metaphor, should get a medal for this one time that a metaphor came so hard from behind that her spine looked like a stegosaurus. No set of horn, she was begging for it. I'm just a regular poor, twisted, degenerate misfit who says he's red at the source.
We can't play Chris Rappy, we can only play indie.
But if I'm red, it's not that I'm a devilish sorcerer or skeletor. It's that the sun's an impressive force that force is similar to kryptonite that my melanin can't absorb. And I assure you my melon is devoid of relevance. All I know for sure is I'm a melanin mother fellas, I'm melanin verses, cause they know they can't fill the void that I left them with. Is a verbal felon who fell in love with telling these stories. I'm either a legend or on this legend for no reason, cause I'm a vegetable.
Bro, this is Nick
but my
Flanagan.
head is no lead stored. My pencil lead is a force to be reckoned with, a lethal weapon for sport. I even store the freshest in core sections of reservoirs just to do celebratory dances with severed heads, and I'm eloquent for the hell of it. And he's full of himself. Oh, and the rhetoric I employ is veteran level. I'm better yet now. There's never been a better before, but still I'm settling scores with machetes and swords. Machetes and swords for those who won't give me head on my porch. What you mean, man? No men, it's just headless horse. Female versions of headless horsemen. So of course they're horsemen, they're naysayers, and they say nay to me being their boyfriend. If I was winning an auction, I couldn't be more big. True story. I should have been aborted before I was skinning those boars' heads, and I don't mean as in a pig-like animal that runs wild up in forests. Some people's boring to speak with, and dialogue is important and exported. Bad sports and black accords, and according to wax sources, my accordion-like voice causes hella tweeter distortion. A tweaker with retorts, and guess it goes back to when mom fell a few floors. And so no misconception is formed. It was me that was born. My fetus was torn. My feet was deformed. It was a feat to be warned. My features like foreign creatures in feature films like Jeepers Creepers, but more egregious with gore reaching his peak when I began peeking and porn. No more ties with virginity. You see, he finally scored as a teen, seen having orgies at the morgue. Oh, geez, that's a sore subject. By that I mean the wounding on the corpse. I'm like a Marine. How? See, I train my core memories to release and deploy extremely indecent pieces of torture through telekinesis until all their knees hit the floor. Needless to speak, but these speakers between us all keep secrets.
This is what you call typography,
all of mine, which is inconvenient for me. So who knows what's in store? Huh? Now I fucking get to the course.
Be out of my mind, then trapped inside. My brain's a scary, twisted place that I don't like. You say that I'm out of my mind, but you may find.
Okay.
You'd be running for your life. I'd rather be out of
You know I'm crazy. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to be say, but you know what, man? Nick Flanagan always say things. No, if you wanna freaking take a picture, then y'all better say cheese. I wanna be able to go into a house and I have to go and get 8 keys to try to figure out which one to open it. Let me go into. So you get in there, you get sucked into his overall style. Out of my gonna stop. So that right there is what you call a typography lyric video, right? It's like a mixture of animation and being a lyric video. Sometimes you'll see images here and there, maybe certain things that'll move. You know, I always just give the example of if the word cheeseburger turns into the form of a cheeseburger and then it gets bit by the next word or something like that. And it always is the most professional lyric video that you could do outside of doing a real music video and then still having the lyrics, you know, be a part of that. But this is just as good. And I always remind artists about like any venue that you're going to go ahead and perform at. It's like these are the kind of things you want to bring right along with you. You don't want to rap to the songs. Let's try to get everybody on this same page, okay? First and foremost, man, you want just the video and if anything, the instrumental. If you want to do like ad-libs, maybe the chorus, you know, that's fine. But in most cases, people don't like feeling like you guys use the record as a crutch. And some artists, like, you can tell when they've forgotten their entire song and they kind of just let the song play and do what it does. But like, the best thing any artist could do is show that they're prepared. You've seen, unless you haven't, but if you've been akin to the many different artists that have been out here, like I've watched like Daz and Corrupt do an interview where after the interview, like I believe they just kind of threw on one of the beats to one of their classic records and they did it. There was no backing vocals, it was just the beat. You know what I mean? And watching them just perform the song like word for word, it was one of the best things on the planet because it's a professional. It's you being that professional that gives you that reputation of like why you are where you are. So when you look at the artists that are out there, often watching them do things like that, like it should inspire you to want to show people that same thing. Because one day there is going to be a fan that does recognize you and they may, oh man, spit that one verse from yada yada, you know what I mean? And you know, sometimes you may not know everything, but if you are good enough to be able to remember a lot of things, like, you know, people will definitely be along for the ride. Overall, song was dope. You got in there and did your thing. As I said, this is an artist who is perfect for these kind of lyric videos, right? Because it's definitely something fun to go in, figure out what words should do what, which things you should compile images and different things like that on, and vice versa. I do wonder what you do for the chorus on stage. Like if the chorus is still there, do you sing with the people? Do you let it play and just wave your hand? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the follow.
So many women in here have naked days around.
Thank you for the follow.
Like, damn. Take a look at her hair. I ain't bust a nut yet, but I'm feeling this near. Like, damn. Like, damn. Almost spilled my beer when she looked my way as if to say, boy, come here. Like, damn. I just know that one thing clear. There's only one way to make this heart on disappear. Like, step up in it, fresh to death, so definite. Speakers knocking, and the shit is deafening. It's destiny. This girl shaking that ass just right. Like there's nothing left in it. And I'm stiff as lead, and she's just let in it. Press against her, gotta stretch, she's exquisite. I gotta squeeze it. She's blessed, but not seasoned. Club playing my song while she got me screaming. She's screaming every lyric as I stab her butt. She ain't even single, but fuck it, I'm like batter up. I'm seeing double from this drink I got inside my cup. We bout to slide home so we can do some nasty stuff. Like damn, so many women in here have naked dance around in my penis shed a tear. Like damn, take a look at her rear. I ain't bust a nut yet, but I'm feeling this near. Like damn, Like same chick, say she wanna stay and drink a bit. Like damn, I just wanna play in pink and shit. But fuck it, I'm with it. I'll get liquored for a liquor. Then point at my wrist at closing time like my name is Dame Lillard. Clutching on her back as she bends. I'ma hit her from behind, but not by accident. We on a collision course for intercourse. She messing with the tip like we facing in center court. And it's almost time to
got a few
bounce
skips
down.
in the lineup.
In my mind, it's like I can hear the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Lights on, we out the door, and I'm about to shoot a load. Like damn, so many women in here. Nigga dancing around, think my penis shed a tear. Like damn, take a look at her rear. I ain't bust a nut yet, but I'm feeling this near. Like damn, almost spilled my beer when she looked my way. Is it the same?
What up, here's Johnny?
Like damn, I just know that one thing's clear. There's only one way to make this heart on disappear. Like we ain't left the block
Appreciate
and she
that.
grabbed a cop. Ain't even made it home, she giving me dome. She pull out the cat and jump on me splat. Her man calling, she just used the vibrate from her phone. We ain't left the block and she grabbed a cop. Ain't even made it home, she giving me dome. She pull out the cat and jump on me splat. Her man calling, she just used the vibrate from her phone. Like damn, so many women in here. Nigga dancing around, think my penis
So
shed a
many
tear.
women
Like,
in
damn,
here.
take a look at her rear. I ain't bust a nut yet, but I'm feeling this near. Like damn, almost spilled my beer when she looked my way. Is it to say, boy, come near? Like damn, I just know that one thing's clear. There's only one way to make this heart on disappear. Like damn, like damn, like damn, like damn.
Big freaking salute, man. A little bit of a club record, something that could be out there. You gotta make a video for it. For every video that you do, you gotta make what you want people to do, right? So it goes without saying, if you want something to really pop off in the club or just for people to really use it as a party or dance record, show the example of that. And you know, it could just be you and your homies finding some secret party or something like that, and then, you know, as you walk through the door, like, damn, so many women in here, you know what I mean? And like, I'm imagining it in the next Superbad kind of soundtrack, right? So as they go to some, you know, club like that, you know that the situation's got to ensue. So I would hope that if they were to do a new sequel to that franchise or anything, you know, there's a moment with that, right? Why not 40-year-old version 2? Like, I don't know if they're into that, but honestly, man, we're in that era right now where I feel like people are always gonna appreciate the nostalgic, and then when you put the right moments and situations, this is definitely that, like, you know, what was that other movie? The Hangover, right? Hangover, they're having a little bit of a party, you see shenanigans ensue, and then you wake up in the morning to find out everything that happened and why all these crazy shenanigans happen, right? So this is definitely that. And then the lyric videos, man, these are gonna be your bread and butter when you go up and perform, as long as they let you put that in the back and, you know, everything's done properly. You know, we would like to think you have the energy we can hear on the records on stage. That is what I often get a lot of artists to freaking do, or try to get a lot of artists to do, is like, give us the energy that you would potentially have on the record, but like on stage, right? Give us that vibe that you feel the record that you're on and that you appreciate the beat. Because sometimes I do feel sorry for the producers, and you guys sometimes don't do enough to the record, or maybe you just don't do enough of the record, and then they only get heard for a small amount of time and stuff like that. But you're an artist who really does appreciate the time, right? So 3 minutes and 47 seconds, I appreciate you with that. Your last one, I believe, was 4 minutes and 26, so not bad there. Let me see. Here it is, Clintons. Let me see further. Let me see. Jack Nicholson called, and he said, "It's like this day can be original." Freaking let me see. Clintons are first. What? Where are we at? That Carol review show. What did Carol think? And then let me see. So I was trying to figure out what his Johnny was saying, right? Hold on. Let me go up a little bit more. I was trying to figure out what you were referring to. Shout out to the mystery. What's good? I see the two different skips that we have. One was sent via Super Chat. The other one was sent on Cash App. So we'll get you guys in just a moment. I know what you say. Yeah, you're hilarious. Okay, hold on. I'm going up. And we played Rex. We did. And what did you say? And when you say, why you not like this time? I'm going back. I'm going back further. Let me see. What song were you saying? You said you were supposed to have a feature on that song. It was supposed to be 16 bar feature. It ended up canceling it. That feature 64 bars long. Not bad. Happy birthday, bro. Whose birthday was it? My gosh, man. So much happened in the freaking chat. How did I miss like half of this freaking stuff, you guys? Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and then read off everything y'all say for the next 5 minutes and shit. Listen, and here Johnny's like running back. Why do I keep like again? I don't feel like you guys are real. None of this episode is happening for you today. Shout out. We had, is it because of death unknown? Carol, let me see them Carols in the chat. No, I guess she's dead, man. Listen. And here's Johnny has said, running back, man. Listen, if I get 3 running backs, I will run that last record back. I need to confirm. He's like, who the fuck is girl? Yo! You had to be here. When it started, man. You had to be here when it started, man. It was a whole thing. Sir. I only saw one running back. Alright, skips. Let's get these in the spray.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, we got Postman Pat. By 9
Trying to make time for the gym, but I'm sitting in my car with some fries and some wings. She pissed off, don't reply when I ring, so I guess I gotta go and lay the pipe type thing. Been in my bag like I'm Postman Pat, fuck about, drop bills like I don't pay tax. Drop 4 or 5 on a modified ride, and a fella don't mind, cause I'm making it back.
Been on my bread like gooseberry jam, big rims on a modified whip, goddamn. She wanna ride in the left-hand side, man, the whip so hot, cool fireman sound. Pull up at the red light, Roxanne got tools in the back like a white van man. The pack loud and it's bomb like bang, hit hard in the chest, Jean-Claude Van Damme.
The loud pack bomb like Lebanon, big body whip built wide like Megatron. I got the key to the city mayor Quimby, watch up wrist burns when I put the kettle on. Martial art car fast like Ramadan, Afghan kush blow loud like Taliban. Backside like a full-size stallion, whip it when I ride bareback, no saddle on.
Spinning the whip, burn rubber like Ken Block, gloves up, banging with a stick, bitch, red hats off. Some on bills like I know dead president. Turn a fella Mount Rushmore, make his head rock. Been on the grind like big boy Foy. C33, that's a big boy toy. My whip bigger, my rim sitting on low pros. Suck your mum, son, Sigmund Freud.
Fuck your mum, son, I'm your stepdad. Fuck to bag up, mine a setback. Now I'm becoming like Jaquise, put the work in. Double up, make the bags fly like jetpacks. Said I'm fly like a toucan. Fuck with a bag, I throw fists like a dukin. I rob spots if the cops try to stop me. I might pop shots at a pig Duke Nukem.
New buck pigskin suede on the seats of the Japanese whip. Got me singing at a gato. Low riders, I ride through the hood banging G-Funk bitch. Got me feeling like a vato. I blow loud like Fast Navarro. Dropping off food like I drive a car now. If the money comes short, staccato. Cock back, make the long nose sing legato.
Grab the long nose, rob the Nero. Gone in a flash, I'm a superhero. Spark a cone of the blue gelato. With my foot flat down at the jacked up Pajero. And you can get cooked dim sum. Fried cause the technique's ill Kim Jong. You know I crush a lot, big pun. Hit licks for the bread so she give me big buns.
Big stick, get licked like a lollipop. Shook 'em up quick, pop counts make a body drop. Quick wave and I tell 'em bye-bye. When I slide on 'em like I'm JT, make your body rock. Got baddies in the headlights, Batman. Blacked out running with a dot like Pac-Man. I smoke joints for the speakers bang, but I still draw sticks on a guy like Hangman.
Man, that was nice. That one grew. Oh yeah, I gotta go check because there were a few other things that had happened. And why didn't I show up over there, man? Why you be doing this? I gotta go back and check the super chats as well, and then I gotta figure out what the Mr. Lux who sent the skip all you had said was YouTube Live in the liner notes, so I need to know who had sent that. Overall, this record right here I liked. As I said, it kind of grew on you as you go. There's a little bit of a back and forth in certain places, which you always love to see, right? Rappers that are collabing with each other but are also in sync and figure out those right sort of like back and forth to have. It's always something impressive and, you know, makes it easier and kind of doper to perform those things together. Certain aspects of the beat you would almost mistake for, like, you know, a Dr. Dre-esque kind of beat. Not every aspect, but just like the piano kind of thing that's there. It reminded me of one of Dre's things. Y'all know which one, man. Y'all know which one. That one that we just figured out. But overall, it was faster and, you know, more UK centric. Shout out to just the artists who are truly able to rap. I love being able to hear many different styles from a lot of you guys who do send to that job. And so, I know what you say. Then you sent another one for a different record. Another one for a different record. I mean, I suppose we can still throw that. We are still trying to figure out where the let me see if anybody claimed the Lux. You see, take a guess. I only have one finger. There's Carabas and let me say beautiful woman. Beautiful woman. Her name was Carol. And Carol Paz, she only did it because what in the freak, man? Let me see, lads, you know the rules, but drop a. Her name is Carol Puss in every show. Where did this even come from, man? Like, I'm always gonna laugh at this. But look, you guys created this as a community. I still in this thing? Dang it! I forgot to fix this stupid crap here. And as a community, you know, you guys are amazing. You deserve one more clap. All right? Take that clap. Go buy yourself a bag of popcorn or something. Let me see. Jesus Peace video. So there should be a music video potentially for it's not gonna move out the way. It's not gonna move out the way. Let me click on that and then come over here. All right, so let me see if I can find this first.
Which pill would you guys like to take?
Blue pill or red pill? If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
Should I take the blue pill?
I need help fixing my sink.
Oh my gosh. Okay, no, you know what you need help fixing? Y'all waiting for it, but I wasn't going to say anything. I was just kind of waiting for the... Oh my gosh, 2 ads. Now it's one about a dog.
Here, cool and exciting. They'll grin ear to...
Dad's named Carl. You see what I'm saying? And now... we're all the way back to Walking Dead again, man. I'm seeing too many names pertaining to The Walking Dead, and so I'm gonna always just believe it's all Walking Dead.
It's my season, man. I got a better car, I got better songs, I look better, I got more bitches, I just live better than you. I'm the best.
Whip so low, the bumper pulls cat size, drifting in fifth. I hope I don't capsize. Bad little Ma with the tats on her backside, gave her the Jesus piece. She got baptized. I make her back spin like Beyblade. Film it, I can make her famous. Ray J. Cocktails when my P's were down. I shift cues and grabbed an RS and a day.
3-piece for the rims on an E55. Imports to the wheels on the left-hand side. I used to watch dealers sliding in Beamers while I sat broke on a 199. I'm trying to make paper, baby, like a paper man. Banging a paper lady, get my paper up, and then I'll pay for things I couldn't pay for back when I was paper chasing.
Chasing the paper light, what's the deal? All black looking like I'm dressed to kill. Open them up like a centerfold. I put dents in his chest like a Chesterfield. Lexus LS with the drapes on the windows. Browning stretch from my waist to my tiptoes. Low gels like Taco Bells. We got corn for heat and split guac with my gringos.
Bread in a bag like a kid in a duck pond. She wanna roll cause my biggity bucks long. I let her borrow the ride just to flex. Now the engine's fucked, she been filling it up wrong. Feeling like a tool Vin Diesel. Black crap with the dub rims on the Regal. Hand on the wheel, one hand on my nuts while I bump rock the mic by Beanie Siegel.
Foot down while I bump max speed. Trying to dodge blue cause I wanna gain green. Red seagulls on the V2 jeans. I'm fly like a Callaway C16. Hit the gritty to the bank. Stand on my money, I'ma reach Mont Blanc. Back then I push food on a push bike. Now I push clutch in a bibber, give thanks.
I've been hanging out like Belly, under the shirt of a man that's heavy. Sitting in white front pants with a beer in his hand, an American dad on the telly. Hand on the Bible, I got my boys back like Spinal. And you can get spun like Lionel all night long on a 4-5 vinyl.
Whip so low, the bumper pulls cat size, drifting in fifth. I hope I don't capsize. Bad little Ma with the tats on her backside, gave her the Jesus piece. She got baptized. I make her back spin like Beyblade. Film it, I can make her famous. Ray J. Cocktails when my P's were down. I shift cues and grabbed an RS and a day.
3-piece for the rims on an E55. Imports to the wheels on the left-hand side. I used to watch dealers sliding in Beamers while I sat broke on a 199. I'm trying to make paper, baby, like a paper man. Banging a paper lady, get my paper up, and then I'll pay for things I couldn't pay for back when I was paper chasing.
Matter of fact, later, Jason, sometimes you don't even really know what the hell you gonna freaking do, cause your mama got a gator face, and when she open her mouth, I don't know what is happening, but I ain't gonna go to her house. I also don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do with the whole photo.
Okay, let me stop. Hey. Sorry about that, guys. You know, I know y'all was probably thinking.
I was trying to pause it
And he kept going. All right, so this one a little bit faster. Gets in there with a certain level of energy or whatnot, right? Still has an element of hip hop, slight, you know, party elements as well or whatnot. So people can throw that on and, you know, kind of one of those scenarios. And, you know, they're still able to get in there and do their thing, you know. The back and forth, like I said, man, it's always going to help the elements. Like, a lot of times when we are doing collabs, it's one of the things that we forget about, right? Is that we should try to make sure, and then he put in another one. We should try to make sure that we are. You just threw me the hell off, you know what I'm saying, with that one. Now I'm over here confused, and I gotta rethink. Hold on. Okay, what I was saying is a lot of times we forget to really make it feel like we're in the same studio, right? Adding some ad-libs here and there on, you know, each other's sort of parts, or having a lot of parts where, hey, I need you to say this, right? And so you say these parts, say it like this, and, you know, so you can add things together. When it's cohesive and we feel like you guys are legit a part of a record and both know you're there, there's more of an effort that we as the fans are able to see you guys do. And then when it comes to videos, right, like it's no question, like seeing you guys in it then becomes that much more worth it. And you know, there were certain elements in there, man. Hold on, let me go in the chat and see what you're saying. I'm still trying to figure out who had sent. I'm still trying to figure out who has it. Let me look for a dog face thing real quick. Lux. Was that it? Was it the one from Larry? Why is Lex and Lux two different things? I'm assuming that was you. So hold on. Let me put in the Lux from Lex. It like feels weird, and then I'll put that other one from the chat in just a second. So hold on, right quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
You guys are in a whole nother universe. In a whole nother universe. Okay, let me see. What is this? So that I may out of line but divine. I don't know if I added it or not now.
I know what I'm doing. I just know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I just know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I just wanna know why. I don't know what I'm doing. I just know what I'm doing. And I heard you had a mess. Ain't catching you around.
We got Power Ranger coming after that.
Even if it's just for tonight, it's all but feels so right.
This sounds very playful.
Keep it
Christmas. I hope he doesn't know about me, you. I'ma hide you from the world. I'ma hide you from the world. I'ma hide you from the world. Girl like you, girl like you, girl like you. Champagne shakes in the car. Champagne shakes in the car. Honey's in the car. I reach for a kiss, but I got scared. But I looked you in the eyes and I realized something. Anytime I smell you, I cannot stop you thinking about the future. I don't know how long this could last, but I'ma make it worthwhile. I don't know how long this could last, but I'ma make it worth your while. I don't know how long this could last, but I'ma make it worthwhile. Movie takes with you, hiding in public. Girl, come my phone, I've been missing you. Yeah, she come up from the 10. She come up from
This reminds me of something that would be on like Stranger Things.
We're growing up.
Only if you wanted to be played faster,
And the rent's
but it's free to submit. Oh my God, you just let her continue to go all the way through. I gotta go to the bathroom. Big salute. This was a little bit of a vibe. It felt like very independent in the way of, right? If you guys have seen certain movies or shows, like I mentioned Stranger Things because they have a lot of elements that are sometimes like in between the watching them drive to a certain location or seeing the neighborhood as it is now or something like that. They'll play certain songs, right? Now, obviously, since they're from a certain era, they'd pull from something from the 80s or 90s and things like that. But there are always elements and moments of like a downtime where they may want to use a musical score. And so you may hear something like that. Or if not that, another kind of movie that is very independent or like coming of age kind of film or something like that. Like it just has a, you know, a Lost in Translation, you know, if you've ever seen that one with Bill Murray, just as he's driving through the city. Even though again they had different kinds of music at different times within that movie, but I'm thinking about scenes like that, just someone driving to a new location, them looking at all the sights and kind of being excited about it while something like this is playing, and you're getting to see that go throughout. And you know, there definitely is a little something there. I did want the females' vocals to be up a little bit more, as I did feel like it was a little bit down on itself. Trust yourself to be yourself or whatever. Let me see what we have. What do you say? Anyone recommend a YouTube downloader for what, music or a full video kind of thing? And what would you say? Just a hair net, black horses. Yo, man, y'all give me visuals and stuff like that. This is a reminder, you know what I'm saying, Carol. Man, we gonna need the t-shirts. We gonna need the Carol. I saw Carol at That Dorky Review Show, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you been born. My brain is soaring like a
now. For disclosure, we are on all platforms at the same time, so do be patient. There's quite a bit within the free line, and we have a skip line that we're taking care of at the same time, right? So as soon as we get done with the skip line, we'll be back in it. I think as far as right now, there's only one other skip that I see, unless I'm mistaken. And then, yeah, and then we should be back in the free line, but I'll update you if that changes, unless, again, because I could have sworn I had saw somebody else send a super chat or something. We'll see what is up. Hold on, let me get that. It was 9 index with Power Rangers, so we're gonna go ahead and put that in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
How about my new?
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Alright, hold on, because I know you had. I think you had sent more, though. I mean, technically you could request 2 songs, but we'll see. Hold on.
Jump out like
why would you do that, fool? Never mind. Let me just add this. It just came on out of nowhere. Stop, man. Stop laughing, y'all. It ain't funny. This ain't funny, so don't you dare laugh. It just says something without the wrong path or whatever.
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a fake yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
Want to see the video? Get over to our YouTube side right click. I've tried turning the camera around, but it'll.
Book bound, I'm about the paper. You whip like I'm Ashley Schaefer. Grip the stick while I spin the beam. My mask up, jump out like a Power Ranger. I said fuck the feds. Guns like monsters under beds. Rob plug sleeping, catch his head. Might risk a nightmare if I run the Reds.
Tell him run the jewels. Tim Taylor with a bunch of tools. Spread cheddar, dairy lee. This cracker stack like Lunchables. Strapped up like Elmer Fudd. Still do dirt sticks in the mud. Side by side of the feeling ill. You can tell by the green he was coughing up.
I need green, I'm a herbivore. Sniff him out like a Labrador. I'm in his house like Santa Claus. I'll be taking the food, then I'm out the door. Break your neck like Busta Rhymes. Stay locked in when I'm on the grind. Can't get picked up by the feds. I got sticks in the back like a porcupine.
Sticks in the back, that's risky. Vintage, made in the 50s. I move like an OAP. If I'm leaving the house, I need to stick with me. Big piece, sniper rifle. I'm in the drawers, family Bible. Dig her out like a dinosaur and put jewels on her wrist like art survival.
Wrist bejeweled like Taylor Swift. Step correct or best take the lift. Lighting them up, get shot like a portrait. Bolt and a buckshot, take your pick. I'm the shit like number 2. Impress a hole, Subaru. Whip kicks like Buckaroo. And it's Japanese, bitch, fuck are you?
This whip's from overseas. Sat nav speaking Japanese. Can't get clocked cause a boot too hot. Got guns and cash, that's mac and cheese. I'm the dude, the big Lebowski. High on the ball like Mike Wazowski. Came in clutch and I caught a dub. That's why they don't do drops without me.
Drop the clutch, spin the dubs. Shake the windows with the 10-inch subs. Go live when the fingers twitch. I let the thing stream like Limmy does. One eye closed, Ranga Nathan. Beating it off like I'm masturbating. The hammer so loud that I'm nearly deaf. I need a hearing aid, I ain't exaggerating.
Double action Gaviscon. Whip so loud, need Macaton. Body kits like Megatron. These ride outs look like Comic-Con. King of Queens, I'm Kevin James. I crush a lot, make lemonade. Girls come around cause I get the bag. They've been on my case like TSA.
They've been on my case like Samsonite. Feds want the food, they got an appetite. And so I gave her the green, no traffic light. She got balls in her pants like hermaphrodites. Robin White, that's Cracker Jack. Come out of sight like cataracts. In an all-white Porsche, shadow facts. And I'ma spin that round like a battle axe.
Spin that whip like John's arrest. Moroccan hash from Marrakesh. Got Taco Bell on my GPS. And these speakers bang that jagged edge. The papers stacked like a bookshop. Bring sticks for the lick, no push pop. Peace out, I'm about to beat it. Heads bang, get rock when I grab the wood stop.
That's the good stuff. Sometimes people don't even know what the fuck they gonna do, but do anyway. So, I appreciate the work done there. We've heard a few records from them today, and I think this is probably the best, right? If you're going to introduce people to an artist, we always have like that one first record that everybody should hear that introduces them, you know, in that perfect way, and then kind of gets them to want to know like what more they could do. I think this for me would be that one, right? It's hard. They get in there and again continue to have the inevitable back and forth, which it's funny, like I guess if you're more of a kind of like a part of a group kind of thing, right? I think it's easier to get in there and kind of do that stuff. I mean, we've seen it a lot with Styles P and Jadakiss and their, you know, in the locks, you know, and they wouldn't necessarily do it as much with Sheik, but they were often good at sort of getting in there. And then as all three of them, when they did figure out those things, I always thought it was dope. But in features, you don't often see that, you know, just like someone featuring somebody else. But I do think certain elements could use that. Again, we want to suspend disbelief. I think that's how I'm using it, right? But we want people to at least think that we're in that same vicinity, and you know, and if we're really able to go and do the videos, that's just the icing on the cake. But they're a group essentially, so it's not gonna be hard for them. However, right, what happens if any group decides to go solo? Do they just simply you release under each name like Dex and 9? That's literally, well, no, technically they did do that. I was about to say that's like Jack and Daxter kind of having their own games, but technically Daxter had his own game. It was a little bit of a solo. I forgot if it was a prequel before he had met Daxter, but they did have that. They didn't necessarily have a Jack though without Daxter. And then simultaneously, I think we also did get a Clank game that was solo from Ratchet and Clank. But we never got just a Ratchet game. So man, like, listen, I don't know why I'm in this conversation. Overall, I appreciate you for sending and showing us some of their music, man. I appreciate that. The video was very professional as well. Beat was hard, everything was professional. But yeah, this is that one. 2 minutes and 44 seconds. What do you guys think? Give your overall thoughts before we move back in. I know what you say. He said, I just laid some shit. I'm going to send in a skip or whatnot. Right when we about to get back in the beat, man. You know what I'm saying? If you send it, let us know, yo. We'll go ahead and plop it on in. But for now, we are going to go back into the free line. Let's see what we have. Fresco. You have a picture of Nas here. Please don't tell me you're redoing a Nas record and you didn't do anything to the beat, because we would have to cut it. Hopefully that's not the case.
This season, everyone deserves a little more.
Oh my God, this season you stop talking is what happens, man. I'm gonna be excited for that. Let me see. Underground. No, we should be good.
My granny energy around the day. My mama praying for a better day.
I see the way of the world, ain't none of it solid. The lay of the land, the bullshit gets polished, and yeah, we birthed this culture. Who funded the knowledge? You ain't gotta look too far to gain that knowledge. Hip Hop 101, nigga, welcome to college. They ran the shit to the fucking ground, give a fuck about the mileage, and now she came to the underground when she first got vibrant. It's a vibrant thing, as I recall. Open up your scriptures, let I let loose. As I summon the champion hoodie, Pele in the timber boots. Feel like I just need a 10 rack bottom front of tooth. Let us reminisce over you, feel like seal smooth. Love my lady just like Mary Jane. It ain't the peak, but as you turn 50, shit ain't the same. We all want that, hunger for more. Money in the bank, Lord became exec and saw your potential and left you steady drained. You kept on filling up they piggy banks. Mirage your vision with the rollies and rings and leave your forest blank. Force them pills and them ills to go off and bang. Oh, that was your op, that was mama's morning star.
My granny energy around the day. My mama praying for the better days.
We all feel the weight of the world and the light getting dark.
We out here trapping for a better way. My granny energy around the day. My mama praying for them better days.
We all feel the weight of the world and the light getting dark.
We out here trapping for a better way.
Now listen while I paint this picture. Family party, think I'll be there. Cousins round, PS1, twisted metal, I can see it now. It's like my cousin turned a DJ, turning up them sounds. Nas, it was written, surrounded noise, quiet down. See, I've been hooked here from the fucking start. And what I would learn later is music shit is tied to the heart. See my uncle saying, notes with the biggest. Other played the bass, so it's only right that I would spit pure cocaine. So yeah, I meant it when I said that I'm a music fiend. Hurting, I've been intimate into it since a fucking teen. Getting all these bars off clean like 3 from Austin Reeves. Welcome to the Lake Show. You Luca, I'm like 23. And to be front facing, I'm talking Jordan. Shit, I wouldn't sell my soul, but I would give an organ. And I wouldn't sell my master pub, give a portion. This shit I love. Study the game and I create my courses.
Can you imagine though? What if they say you gotta give up a kidney, you gotta give up a lung or something if you wanted a record deal, bro?
My mama praying for them better days.
Motherfuckers would be getting surgery.
My granny energy around the day. My mama praying for them better days.
We all feel the weight of the world and the light getting dark.
We out here trapping for a better way. My granny energy around the day. My mama praying for them better days.
We all feel the weight of the world and the light getting dark.
We out here trapping for a better way.
You feel the weight of the world, like listen, there's a lot of time where people hate a little girl and they're like, why do we do it? What? Big salute. Alright, so first and foremost, man, hold up. Let's try and come back. How did it even do that? I like this song, right? Good vibes, great performance within. You had lyricism, good storytelling, like it felt like something that you could see kind of leave the page. And you could almost imagine the music video, right? I'm willing to bet some of you guys would assume music video would either be very vibrant in color or black and white. One of those things, you know, many of the ways that you are able to make something look very artsy, like those are the two in betweens. Either everything's like kind of different colors or very vibrant, or you just make it standard in black and white and feeling like you're just kind of watching some, you know, play out, or you keep it simple with that. You could also watch things literally play out, one of those kind of like you rap into the camera while the situation kind of plays out behind you. Overall, I love this record, man. 3 minutes and 37 seconds as well. We're gonna go ahead and give you a clap. And I was gonna say that your record was good enough to distract people from Carol, but then I read the comment and it said, "Oh, this is dope as fuck." Carol would have vibed to this with the hand-powered windows rolled down in her Nissan Protege. Let me see. No, Protege. My bad. Shoot, I mean Protege would have been a dope name. She fucking rode hard on the 9 rims, man. 9 rims, man. Listen, dog. Dork Club.
Welcome to the Dork Club. All right, so we have another skip as well. As we, no, you know what? Let me pull one more from the free line real quick. You know what I mean? Let me hook y'all up. I appreciate y'all patience and stuff like that. Real quick. All right. Thank you guys as well for your patience. And then while I'm doing this, it gives me time to look for the record. This is A.L. Prince with She Knows.
That's pressure, pull her soul out of spine. I finesse her, talk back, that's a dare. I address her, make her speak in tongues. I'm the God, I bless her. I'm in deep, no words, just breath and grit. Cool hair like revenge, I make bite that lip. Says she love how I move, no pressure, no slip. I be talking through shows, not tied to dip. Got a locked position like the prayer that she needs. Tell her don't run while she beg and she pleads. Told her love is sweet, but this pain is gon' feed. And she takes every inch like her soul just degrees. Yeah.
When you go back, there's a lot of freaking time when you just wanna go in the kitchen to go eat a piece of pasta. Freaking, you know that when it comes to smoking weed, he's a roster. Or I don't know if like he's an imposter. People know that like when I'm on the track, I'm a monster. I'm amongst the freaking people who play among us. And one of y'all will even know who the fuck's the imposter. Freaking, y'all know I be the slim bastard. Randomly rapping it. Listen, let me just stop. What y'all think about that?
Please send your...
Shh. Quiet, lady. Sorry, Gladys. Nah, go ahead, Gladys.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Hey. What did y'all think about that record? I did feel like, to a certain extent, there were some parts that did feel like it was a little bit repetitive, but then you did slightly switch it up here and there. Basically, when I talk about repetition, it's often when and if you stay within the same confine of like the same section of melodies, right? And so if you don't do more than like the 3, like if it's and then maybe you go but you're still within there. If you only do those 3 and you don't sort of like go higher in octave and have the variation, some people will think that you only really have, you know, the minimal ideas when it comes to your song. So you do want to, like, the best advice I could give artists who are melodic at all, and especially those who don't necessarily consider themselves an R&B artist, is to treat yourself like an R&B artist, because R&B artists love
to sing. They love to show you how many different ways they can sing. The variation of melodies is why we have a lot of great R&B songs that are classics that you know the words to, in addition to the melodies, because of that variation. If everything is the same, for some it's a little bit harder to learn, even though it seems like it would be easy because it's the same, you know, tone more or less. You got to think about it. If you're trying to memorize something, but most of what it is kind of at the same, you know, colors, heights, whatever it is, like you're just gonna look at certain things as similar, right? So, but if you say, okay, this section is red, this section is green, this section is purple, this section, you have a different section that does a little bit of a different things, and then okay, the choruses are this specific, you know, color or type. You know, it allows you to really to build out, I think, an even better record or whatnot. It's a dope vibe though. And I feel like some people will still be able to chill, cruise with that. It's about 2 minutes and 11 seconds, so I'm curious on if you guys would want that to be a little bit longer. That's what she said.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's on up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Appreciate you, little bear. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's called When I'm Here. You said when I'm there. I'm just trying to keep up, man. I don't know where to go. I'ma eat food in Mexico. People don't know what the heck to do.
When I'm here, kill an MC when I'm here. Yo, when I'm here, 1 bit, 2 bit, make an MC disappear. When I'm here, too many brandies, too many beers. When I'm here, always pissed up, I don't care. I just woke up, don't know what day it is. For about 5 hours skip and I woke up shaking. Must have had too much drink, I concur. Last night was a blur, might die from a hangover. If you don't know me by now, fuck me, that's my name on a damn poster. I don't wanna go home, back to reality. Girlfriend mad at me, fuck all the anarchy. Pass me another brandy, he said, she said he ain't a fan of me. But I give a fuck about you, all the views, make music for my own sanity. Everyone's got bars and it's boring now, they got flows but they got no clarity. When I'm here, when I'm on, dollar bars and I ride every dumb. Yo, when I'm here, when I'm on, bomb diggy 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 bomb diggy bomb. Yeah, when I'm here though, dollar bars need a goddamn beer, bro. Yeah, when I'm here though, don't MC dumb a goddamn ear-hole. When I'm here, fucking shag you, but I'm not queer. No front to the back, to the side, to the rear around here. Nah, I just want another beer. Yeah, when I'm here, when I'm at, I'm here to cause damage, fucking damage, and I'm a jump a different caliber, smile at the camera still.
Well, what we started. When I'm here, cause carnage, floors cold like frozen Arctic. Past the flowers already rose, souls departed. Everything be better, tell them whenever we turn up is sober. Whether we drunk or sober, can keep composure. After parties on no closure. Nah. When I'm here, I wanna see you throwing drinks in the earth, they walk. See it all crystal clear, got magic, make an MC shed a tear. We move right, we moonlight,
yeah, I got you.
We'll be shining too bright, the mood's high. I flew by your loose side with shoes tight, won't die down, I choose like some fuck off.
Give me that beat, but I can't blame it on the rhythm, can't steal that. Couple like Dizzy with the 8 in the corner. Couple like a rascal, but a man, not a boy making a movie. Somebody call me a warner. He took the scene like a sauna. Girl, them when they get loose, when the river got the cook things coming like they're coming for the gear. Then what power, still they got fear. Chat shit, then they're gonna wanna stay clear. All I want some brandy, pull for some beer, so don't already know what's going off in here. When I'm here, has get so clean off when I'm here. They get decapitated when I'm here, your game is overrated.
Oh,
Locked up
right. What the freak? Thought she was gonna say
Fucked up and locked up and escaping. Right behind me, everyone left. Bye.
So that one had a lot of dope energy within it. Like you almost didn't know what kind of situation it was gonna be in terms of the production, right? Like where the drums were gonna go, how they were gonna, rap on there. It's very different, but it is something that's closer in style and akin to those that I have heard in UK. And then there's elements within this that I honestly could have saw like a collab with like a reggaeton kind of artist or something like that, or just someone within that lane. There's certain genres, right? I don't know the exact one, but there are a lot of subgenres within the Spanish market, and some of them would have a little bit of a production like that, but with more Spanish kind of like elements and stuff. So it reminded me of a little bit of that, and I thought it would have been interesting to see that kind of collab in addition. But they did a good job, had a good energy through. And again, we got to hear another video, seeing a different artist as well. So we're gonna see certain some of the other movements out there. Once again, thank you for allowing us to discover some of these that not everybody is really able to check. There was somebody that had came and sent like a really good artist from out there, and I cannot for the life of me remember her name, but if I can remember it, everything that I had heard from that artist was dope. And I'm like, man, they got some definite talent out there. And one of the many things that I'll see is just like the slew of different songs and projects and genres that they'll often be inspired by and stuff like that. So we'll have that. We'll play your other one. I know you have another one as well. You just put in right now. We'll put yours in right after Sweatsuits, because he had put in his skip while yours was playing, so we'll get that in there. And for those of you that have been watching some of the songs from the skips that the mystery has been sending in, what has been your favorite video and or song? What I'm saying, let him know. What not often, we appreciate the different things that we're able to discover out here, and often seeing which are our favorites from the artists that we support, and seeing if people kind of agree and follow suit, or if they have something very specific in mind that they like.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had.
Last one Decoded said,
old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
You know what? From a producer standpoint, though, I always think about it's pretty easy to tell which ones that we like, because it's the ones that we're often more excited to like get in there and remix and like do our own version of and stuff like that. So figuring out that is often not hard. There are still things that we may still like, even if we don't want to go in there and produce something around it. But all right, Sweatsuit. I already like the beat, Beer. You better bet. Matter of fact, you better let loose.
Ignorance is bliss. The saying truly fits, cause y'all some pigs of shit that missed a bigger pick, and ignorant as shit. To the game, I've been a pimp, I'm rapping gifted. Got it wrapped around my finger, it's a rap for rapping singers that don't actually rap. In fact, they just linger in the back. I'm bringing it back, pimp smacking tracks till they blue and black. Disfiguration of the beats I'm making, freezing faces. Seeking disambiguation of my face's nature. Losing patience cause the game in need of restoration. Blessed mother, blessings, less impressive others hating. Making phony statements solely based in defamation. Holding on to hatred while I stroll along to greatness. They focus wrong, so their motion gone, now the hope is gone. All their bank accounts is always on overdrawn. Spouses sneak me in their houses, I be on their couches getting mouth. I'm like the Big Lebowski, they ripping off my trousers. All the neighbors know me, they be saying howdy. Ladies crowd around me, got the fellas' faces pouty. Go ahead and try and doubt me, just be ready to be vexed. My penmanship is plentiful and should be mentioned with the best. I'm hopping over every fence and passing every test. Unabashedly a rapping fiend, might even be the last of these. So if you see me, clap for me, let off the gap for me. Go and bust a trap for me, I'm upping at they necks. I'm up next, now they upset, here to fuck up all the chumps that fucked up the same game I fell in love with.
In public, like, listen, dog, if you see one of those things that has a genie inside, nigga didn't rub it, don't even know what to freaking do, but I shove shit into holes. People are like, what the fuck is happening? Now they're like, you're yapping and you froze. What is happening with yo freaking mind? I don't know what the hell to do, but I'm hearing this freaking beat, so I'm a rhyme. I'm doing this shit all the time, like, who do y'all even know? People are like, you left, but who the fuck are y'all leaving, bro?
He fits right in there.
Like, you shove shit in the holes, huh? Listen.
It's not bad. What do you think about that? 1 in 10. Dakota said 9 sweatsuit. So, in the email he said the mix might be cheeks, and honestly, the mix wasn't necessarily bad, right? Like it felt like a more or less like a mixtape record, but a decent mixtape, right? Like I wasn't annoyed by it wasn't dry. You actually had reverb, on there. And it felt closer to some of like MF Doom's kind of MF Doom's best like tapes and albums or whatnot, where he has that very kind of slight, ever so slight, dryness on certain things, maybe some reverb on others, but still you hear that aspect of hip hop and him rapping and getting in there and doing those things. I always appreciate your beat selection, so thank you for yet another. That one was produced by Nicholas Craven, which dope and decent overall freaking name, man. I do love that we can show our fellow producers some kind of love, period. As this era, I feel like certain producers get such a low end of the stick that it often feels like they have to create deals for you to buy 5 beats for $25. Like, why are we making producers do that, right? Like, we should literally, if we're gonna do something, pick a good middle ground. Be like, you know what? Let me pick a producer to do a full album with, and then negotiate a price that seems fair between the things. And you can work on a few at a time. You can start with an EP or something like that. But figuring out just how you wanna piece things out and just acknowledge the dopeness. You know what I'm saying? Don't you also produce yourself as well, or am I wrong? I could have sworn you had certain beats that you might have made and potentially sent in, but I could be wrong. Overall, you did a decent job within there. And then Sweatsuit said, I don't know if it's a full-blown industry, as I would say, and not to show my hand, but Nicholas Craven is pretty big. And let me see, when there is gonna be a Sweatsuit and Dakota joint. There we go. Get that in, make it happen. And what do you say? And then most of my shit I do. That's what's up. Okay. See, that's what I was saying, man. Cause like I always love your the beats that you make and the beat selections. Like even when you choose others, right? And You know, thank you for still being hip hop. There will be some, right? I appreciate those of you who still get in and are into bars, lyricism, getting in there, like really sitting down, writing something, coming up with concepts, different kind of elements and storytelling. I appreciate you guys, because in an era, you had to fight through the era. I appreciate you, the mystery, we got you. You had to fight through the era where we basically had, you know, it seemed like everyone had to have either a catchy single with a dance or something like that, and then eventually it sort of went to mumble rap, and then there was the auto-tune, you know, sort of a melodic stage, which we're still within right now. And technically all three of them, you know, will exist at times, and there's many clones and artists who just kind of sound the same. So when you're going against the grain at all, to a certain extent, for some, they'll feel like it's dated or played out, or no one's gonna, but like, where the levee has broken, there are no rules, and everybody can like everything. You can still have a certain era of music that you like, and you can literally listen to all the artists from that era, and then new artists who decide to come from the area as well. And in the same way where we have artists who are in rock or alternative, and they're able to come out with new songs that sound like 80s records or 60s, 70s, and we appreciate them for being able to recreate that sound. So there's always a place for every piece of music, but it just depends on the quality level that you're getting the record at, and you know, what are you doing throughout that record? How much of an impact are you really trying to make with it? Just figuring out where to market it is the thing, because not everything is for the radio. Like that record right there doesn't feel like it is for, you know, the radio at all. It comes, it goes, it's a little bit shorter, and so there are many elements that we can attempt to do to get something to a certain place, but I think it should have a certain criteria. And then when you think about radio, you have to think about it differently anyways, because it's more of a true like marketing thing. What is the record I'm willing to pay to market, to get out there, to at least put it in front of people's faces, so if they want to play it, you know, there's the incentive there, and then vice versa, like with all of that, right? So big salute. All right, so hold on, we have a few different other skips. Let me do this one first. He's like showing us all the talent. Hold on. Let me see. Summer Special, right? And that one's a little bit short. And then I think you had upgraded to basically send two. Hold on. Let me see what it was. You basically did like two of them, so we'll treat it like this.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need. I make weird music. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay
Introducing Grammarly.
Introducing Grammarly.
Also, you, my friend, get to spin the wheel early. You know how we do these things, and we will be doing a different type of giveaway at the end of tonight's show for everybody who rides out with us. I want to thank you guys for sticking around, for having fun, for
like you've never seen before.
Allowing the feedback. Hold on, I got a few things I gotta do. Okay, skip that, unmute this, take the name from over here, put this in the now playing section. Okay. And then come over here. And let me... Okay, now I gotta look at the thing. And then we'll put this. I just need a number from you. Come on, man. I need a number from you 1 to 10. Let me reiterate who I'm talking about. The mystery, a number from you 1 to 10. 1 to a 10. And we'll do the spin after this.
Flexing in the club, 6th of July. Ravers, get yourselves down, yeah? Here we go. Who's ready now?
From mystery.
Listen up. This be the part of the set that the MCs want in the wildest dreams. So watch me take hold of the mix and tear it apart at the fucking seams. I get the whole building jumping, ground floor to them ceiling beams. I teach you that art of rhyming and show you all what lyricist means. I belong in the booth and the words you choose are long in the tooth. Rhymes are all saying, words are all plain. I'm the king in the game, you mongs are the proof. Are you ready for the heat? You've now entered up in the belly of the beast. MC's bloodstains on the street, so you better go put some wellies on your feet. Cause you're not intelligent, and I'm serious, there's no evidence. I can't find one single rhyme that indicates why you're fucking relevant. Blind leading the blind, bear, herd of sheep on the mic, like an immigrant stealing work. How the fuck do you sleep at night? Nothing you say is credible, every line you spit, terrible. Take a leaf from my book, because your shit is fucking dreadful. No groaning, no twinging, you all know the flow that I'm bringing. Dowie MC, on that inting, I won't stop till I get your saying. No moaning, no whinging, I wanna see all the ravers binging. Dowie MC turned on the engine, in the fast lane, not budging. No moaning, no whinging, I wanna see all the ravers binging. Dowie MC turned on the engine, in the fast lane, not budging. Don't moan, don't whinge, just binge. Your rhymes, they make me cringe, like a door with a broken hinge. I take your bird and I'll tickle her minge. Don't moan, don't whinge, just binge. Your rhymes, they make me cringe, like a door with a broken hinge. I take your bird and I'll tickle her minge.
That was pretty professional too, or whatnot. Something just crazy, straight for the camera or whatnot, man. You know how to like give a lot of dope, just like demonstrations of rap. Like I'm saying, when it comes to the platforms that let the artists kind of go on and kind of do their thing, right? And they'll provide the visuals and you know, make sure everything looks good. All they gotta do is kind of go on and like either rap their song or freestyle, whatever it might be. I always love the presentation, right? It's very good quality. Puts everybody in a good sort of look or whatnot. I'm gonna be honest, this one did not feel like it was gonna be as short as it was, especially with how fast the beat is. You know, I would have thought he would have wanted to spend a little bit more time in there, or the beat would have changed at a certain point in terms of different melodies and stuff like that. But I also understand the nature of little promotions here and there. Let me just give you a little bit of a taste of something. Get in, get out. This is what I got time for. Bam, bam, boom. But like, I don't know. There's a part of me that would have loved to see him, you know, continue a little bit more within that. Because, I mean, you'd have to slow it down. Hold on, because I can do that. I can see how that would have sounded. Where is the speed? I don't know how slow we want to go. I don't want to go too slow, but
what lyricist means. I belong
no,
in the booth.
No, that was too fast. Too fast. Why? I was supposed to go backwards, man. What the hell was that? That was the opposite of what I was trying to do.
Words you choose along.
Okay, way too slow. Way too slow, my bro. Go right in the middle. Let me go to 0.75. Let's see if that...
In the tooth, rhymes are all saying, words are all plain. I'm the king in the game, you mongs are the proof. Are you ready for the heat? You've now entered up in the belly of the beast. MC's bloodstains on the street, so you better go put some wellies on your feet.
cause you're not intelligent. And I'm serious, there's no evidence. I can't find one single rhyme that indicates why you're fucking relevant. Blind leading the blind, bear, herd of sheep on the mic, like an immigrant.
But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like literally changing the speed gives you, and it wouldn't tell me exactly what the time, you know, changed to on there, but usually when I change the speed, let me give you another example, right? Let me see. Do I have a short song? Sweatsuit. Okay, so Sweatsuit.
Ignorance is bliss. The saying truly fits, cause y'all some pigs and shit.
Is it not even like fast?
Ignorant as shit. To the
It's
game.
not even like fast, right? And then it has that, and then maybe a little bit of a section on the end, and it ends up being somewhere around like 2 minutes and 21, right? But if I change the tempo, if I bring it to like here,
saying truly fits, cause y'all some pigs and shit that missed a bigger pick and ignorant as shit. To the game, I've been a pimp, I'm rapping gifted, got it wrapped around my finger, it's a rap for rapping, singing.
Suddenly it's 3 minutes and 9 seconds, right? So the tempo at which your beat is will also kind of dictate how long or short your record can be as well, right? I bring it right back to normal.
It don't actually rap, in fact, they just linger in the back. I'm bringing it back, pimp smacking tracks till they blue and black. Disfiguration of the beats I'm making, freezing faces, seeking disambiguation of my face's nature. Losing patience cause the game.
That brings it to like 152 or something like that, going a little bit faster than that. You want to hear your voice Chickmunk style with that or what? Hold on.
We need a restoration, blessed mother, blessings, less impressive brothers hating. Making phony statements solely based in defamation. Holding on to hatred while I stroll along to greatness. They focus wrong, so their motion gone, now the hope is gone. All their bank accounts is always on overdrawn. Spouses sneaking in their houses, I be on their couches getting mouth. I'm like the Big Lebowski, they ripping off my trousers. All the neighbors know me, they be saying howdy. Ladies crowd around me.
That used to be so fun back in the days on vinyl, man. Anyways, a big freaking salute. Let me see, you know a relevant song. Let me see, MC and let me see, joined the last, and he hasn't rhymed in a long time. Damn, man. I almost wish that he could have. What do you say, Chris? Do you review songs that have been released and stuff? I try not to. You can always skip for those because they will affect the stream. We will get cut, blocked, flagged, or muted when certain things are trying to save. So skipping is the best way to get any of those played. However, primarily the show is catered to the independent artists who you see right in front of you guys right now. Hold on, let me put this other skip in, which I already put them both in as a thing. I just need to copy and paste the second one. Excuse me. What's up? I don't know. Let me see. So WWEZ with Bayed featuring MC Easy. Da 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 da. What do you say, Alvin? Alvin!
Stop! Let me tell you about Instadoodle's Black Friday deal.
For just $27, you can generate as
For just $27? What? That's cool! WWEZ, I don't know what to do, but you know what? I don't even really like it. I'm cheesy.
Yo. King of the jungle. Easy back again. Outside bad on the beat. Hey. I'm the people's champ. These MCs have hit rock bottom. My bars are raising eyebrows. I'll take my pad off and drop elbows on them. Cause I'm a beast on the mic like Brock. You're gonna get these sounds like Strowman. I'm the big dog running this yard and I'll spit man out of their boots like Roman. You are now listening to the Phenom. And if you fuck with a team, super kick party. Give man a clothesline like Bradshaw. You're getting banged out like Blue Meanie. A lot of these MCs lick asses like they took a sick face from Kishi. Give man a tombstone like Take-Up, cause stepping to me is your last rap. I'm causing hell in a cell and I'm throwing man straight off the top like Mankind. Like Triple H out the game, and man know that I've got the pedigree. Like Cody Rhodes, I want a legacy, so I've got to make this count like a referee. I've got bars for days, I've got sick flow, and that's why I'm put for the big show. I'll spin an MC 5 times and that's the bottom line like Stone Cold said so. I bring fire to the mic like Kane does, and if you try me, I'll make you famous. Can't tell me shit about Max, man, I got more kicks than Sheamus. I've been shattering dreams like Goldust, got them saying the prayers like Hogan, and the body MCs like Andre. I set the standard like Shelton. If you claim you're a king like Lawler, then I'm calling you out like Finkel. And I know that when I shout Devon, you're gonna get a free D from the table. I've been coast to coast like Shayna, I make other MCs jump off stage, and I call this one a Chris Benoit. My bars will give man a crossface, my style is way too raw, and if you fuck with me, you'll get smacked down. MCs better back down, you can get a 1, 2, 3 or get tapped out.
The only thing that's real is me, and the fact that day in and day out, I've proved to everybody in the world I am the best. On this microphone, in that ring, nobody can touch me.
I'm the best in the world like CM Punk, like Kenny, I'm the Omega. MCs wanna be on my team, but they ain't in a click like Diesel and Razor. Had your girlfriend texting me, so I took her to the club like Bolow. She said she wants to be my Valentine, so I gotta give her that hammer. I'm the best there was and ever will be. MCs will get dropped off a hitman. Not even Booker T can spin me. You can't test me, bro, you're not a boss, man. And if you claim me like MVP, then you'll get a chest shot to the face. You can call me boss, not man, cause I walk in the club like I own the place. And if it's a Royal Rumble, man's getting thrown straight over the top. I'm the one these MCs step to if they want that title shot. I've got these MCs on the edge like Christian and make them all dash like Dawson. Now they're looking at me just like I'm the Miz, cause they know that the flow sounds awesome. I'll make an MC set spin with a roundhouse kick like Rob Van Dam. I walked in the club and I left with Becky cause she knows I'm the man. How can you think you're the bad man when you ain't been on the road, dog? MCs aren't gonna get bored, yeah? Better finish them off with a leg drop. Turn up to your ends, blast out like Sting and hit you with a scorpion death drop. Your girl's got a good figure but her face is a 4. That's a Ric Flair leg lock. Don't come around here thinking you're a king, son, or there'll be trouble in paradise. If you wanna see a new day, I suggest you don't wanna get me antagonized. Spit bars that straight up dynamite kid, the lead is to an MC's paralyzed. Said if it easy ain't the solution, I'll make MCs commit suicide. I'll come with a lethal dose of poison and bring in a new world order. And everyone knows that I'm that guy cause I've got Heyman in my corner. I've got a girl that gets rowdy off the vodka whenever she wants me to pipe her. So I took her to the bedroom, give her that big pump just like I'm Scott Steiner. Man know that I don't fight fair, and I'll cheat and steal like a Ruro. I bring fire to the square circle, call it Ring of Inferno. I don't care if you're the baddest on the planet, man, I'll get straight in your face. I won't stop till I'm at the top and I've got that title wrapped round my waist. And I want my name in the Hall of Fame so everyone knows on the go. Come step in the ring with me, and I'ma show you the ropes.
It doesn't matter when you have to go, the heck 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 to go.
Hard work pays off, dreams come true. Bad times don't last, but bad guys do.
Imagine this to like some imagine that to like some John Wick you know, fight scene. Right? Mix was proper, felt professional for the type of record, and you know, it had a lot to it, right? It was 4 minutes and 39 seconds, right? Since we're always in the aspect of talking about song length and time on the show, I always show appreciation for those that are willing to let us spend time with the record. While we've been playing many of the songs and videos from some of these artists, and most occasions certain people only get to see or hear one record or video from you guys, and you know, it could be in a vast playlist of other artists or just randomly coming across your timeline. And so for the people who don't have a lot of time, you know, I'm always for you guys giving them more, because it allows you you to do more, for people to hear more that can be done. And production wise, as a producer, we can always add more and really let things play out even more that way. The video seems fully professional though as well, right? In this era, right? Let's say one more thing real quick.
in this era where we have countless people using AI for one thing or another, the thing that we don't want to see leave is the full creativity, the full creativity, both when it comes to making the music as well as doing the videos. We love to see the work that people are willing to do. It's not just about seeing visuals or hearing a song. We want to see the actual work done. So when we're able to listen to an artist be dope, the fact that they actually got on the record and did what they did and rapped to whatever beat, and the producer doing their thing to basically create, you know, that part. Then when it comes to the visuals, you guys going to actual locations where you're putting that effort and time into the people that you're bringing around, the visuals that you add to it, and stuff. Like, it means so much to see people in real locations and things like that, because we then go, yo, where was that filmed? I want to go, you know, to that spot, and, you know, just at least take a picture there or do a video there as well, and, you know, pay homage to this. Whatever the case is, like, you guys inspire. And so when we are able to see those elements and really get to know a real artist and have them not be an avatar that someone has just simply created to make passive income, that is how cheap it often, you know, really feels in the other aspect, because some artists are literally artists. They're doing this to really get out of the situations that they're in, and they want to truly, you know, show the love that or they want to be able to feel like what they're doing is worth it. And often having to compete with people who barely leave their house and even open their mouth to a certain extent, because it's mainly like typing in prompts and then coming up with a record. It just feels very freaking cheap. So you want that soul to be within it. You want people to touch feet to grass and be somewhere, and actually us be able to champion you with finding the right locations and shots that should go into things and stuff like that. But what do you say? And then got you on the spin. So give me a second. He sent another one, another skit that I'll be taking care of in just a moment. But he did get us to 300 so far. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to hold on. Let me see if I have the where's the triple wheel at? I know it's around here. Triple prize. Okay, so we got one thing that we got to do, and we will do this for everybody by the end of the episode as well. So like I said, stick around, stay awake, and give me a second or whatnot. So then I think A10 is also trying to send a skip himself. But let me see right quick. Oh, this is for the mystery, right?
I got a golden ticket, I've got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, so give me a second. You said 13. Let me do this first. This is gonna determine whether you get to spin the wheel 3 times or get 3 times the prize and 1 spin. So 3 times the prize, 1 spin. Now your number was 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hold on. I gotta double check and make sure that it was 13. Because I saw him put it. Forgot where it was at. But I think it was 13. No, it was 12. It was 12, so I'm good. All right, now I spin it. About to say. You about to say, nah, fam. Nah. You know I always been here, like, listen. I ain't never been muffled, been always in clear, listen. I don't know what the heck I'm about to, like, do, and you don't know if I be the pastor. Look at this. You see how karma works in people's favor? Yeah, see how karma works in people's favor? So this is what's fun. Not fun. Wait, this is what's cool, right? So you get 3 times worth the prize, which means you get 15 skips just all in your pocket. So for simply taking the chance, showing love, supporting the show, and supporting the artist that you are, of course, sending, you get 15 skips all in your pocket. Hold on. Where the heck is my thing? Because I gotta plug my mouse in. It's literally starting to die. Oh. Let me see if I can do this without messing that up. All right, so you get 15 skips. And then we see the mystery said, let me guess, my song came on. No? What happened? You won 15 skips is what happened. So it's all in your pocket. Basically the way that you would send that in, the way that you would actually send that in is by you put hashtag free skip 1 of 15, 2 of 15, 3 of 15, 4 of 15. You know what I'm saying? You basically would just kind of do it like that. Separate emails, and just keep track of how much you get till you reach that 15. Free skip, 5 or 15, yada yada. And that's when you start using it. Of course, we still have the other skip that you had put in, which is the Alex K and Angel in My Heart. And then we will see the Aton. Let me go check yours out right after this. 15 skips, man. Listen, all the higher that we get on these giveaways, the doper each prize, even if it's the smallest thing. Because now at this point, when we hit that giveaway, you guys are gonna be able to get 3 of whatever one prize, or 3 different spins, which allows you to get 3 different prizes. So you could win potentially a free skip, a free beat, and a free feature, or a free mix and master, a free remix, a free skip, free merch, free this, free that, yada yada yada. So it's gonna be fun.
Deadline in 5.
Finished, sent.
We have tight turnarounds. AT&T Business.
Gosh. AT&T Business. Let me see. Still trying to wait for this. I'm still trying to wait for this. Did I even hit this button for the one song?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Oh yeah.
I love gold.
I remember I did. There was a part of that like 3 song or something. Hold on.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's what we're playing right now. Ozzy. This it right here, right?
Let's go.
So who won the early 2000s? A part of this. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Let's go.
I knew it had to come at some point. That's where everybody goes crazy. The drops are like the best, right? So the drops, okay. The drops are the equivalent to like if you're on a roller coaster and then it finally gets to the loop, right? So that's. Hey guys! Let's go! What do you do and where do you go? Like if you don't know what you even gonna do in your life, then dog, how do you know? How do you grow? How are you slow? How are you fast? I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do. There's a lot of things that I can do up in my life that I know I go through. I can try it lots of times. I can't eat lots of empties every day, but you know I'm not on a diet. And that's right. Yo, little girl, get over to my YouTube side. I want to cut you guys off for a bit. Seek One, what up? Long time no see. One. We'll be back over in just a bit of whatnot. All right. So, first and foremost, right? Just straight up production and no artistry, right? Which is we're not a stranger to that. We are not a stranger to things where it's mainly production, right? And I appreciate those of you who have been able to sometimes realize that, like, you know, as a producer, you are technically an artist as well. Like, these kinds of producers, like, they've been knew that kind of stuff. Like, the EDM, the dubstep, like, it's pretty much what they do. And there are times where they'll get a sample or certain vocal parts from a certain artist, and then they'll like remix it and do different things with that. But with these, it's more about the producer than any given artist on it. It's about how does the producer flip the certain sample and keep the energy going within there. And then for those that go to the raves and events like that, you know, you just got to keep people moving, keep the energy up, and the excitement there, right? And that is what a good old drop is really good for as well, right? You know, and it's that small mini moment of a break in between all the energy that you've already been getting off, and knowing that there's gonna be a slight change in some way once that drop, you know, comes back and it, you know, continues to grow from there. So big salute to this. This was also very lengthy as well. I don't care. I'm someone who wants to see artists really work. If this was a job and I was your employer, right? Let's just say we could really turn this music thing that we love into a job for real, right? One of the things that I would look at, and we talk about this all the time, like I would look at the song length. How long is your freaking song, period? How much work did you put into it? Did it feel like you just put it together in seconds and you just kind of freestyled the whole thing? Or did it feel like you sat down and truly thought through every aspect of what it is? How many elements do you bring in that are sampled versus live elements, right? And I'd give you a bonus if you actually had got a real trumpet player, a real saxophone player, a real guitarist, a real drummer, anything that you add for real that involves or includes the music community in some way, right? It makes it a little bit more richer. You get to put more names as things that are a part of your record. And if you were someone who was there as a part of the production, like you're now executive producer, guiding those elements, you know, on and with the real person. So there are so many things that I feel like I would reward artists for, outside of them just getting the advances to create the albums and stuff. Like, I'd be like, look, here's your budget, but you know, here's a list of, if you need any of these elements, we have people, maybe we'll provide them. Or if you go and find people that you're comfortable with within those confines, like whatever, adjust the prices. But we need that professionalism back in music, so people can start appreciating both the artists and the individual producers and people who add things to the records again. So I appreciate you showing us that a little bit of something different. Let me see what you guys were thinking in the chat. We say, fun fact, on my second track I recorded all the percussion live, so I can do live percussion, y'all. Hey, that's what's up. We appreciate that. And what do you say? It don't matter. I work with everyone. Let me say good morning from Finland. What's up, dog? Welcome. Said I have a song on my channel called Recure, and it's a progressive dubstep track I was working on for a couple of weeks. Would you like to check it out? Of course. You have to send it to my email, though.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
You see what he said? You see what he said? All right, let me just make sure we are good. I think I was supposed to do... Oh, Aton. Okay, let me get his underway, and then we'll get back. We should be back on the free line if I don't get another skip from anybody.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a lot of y'all don't know how the joystick flash. What? What does that mean? Let's see. Where ye? Aton, gotcha. And what was that? Thank you for the other donation. I see that. 8-ball. Give me what you want, Alex. Remix or something like that. 8-ball from 8-ball and MJG, or I gotta look at that one in there. Hold on. What is this? Oh, one's a Spotify and then the other one's a Dropbox. Do I still have Spotify up? I'm just trying to see if it'll automatically open it. Quick. 2 beats from Ethan. Let's go!
All of our good times will always be good times, but what if we lose our way?
Or not.
Cracks in the pavement, what would you say then? Would you lead me astray?
I would not lead you astray.
I would cross the ocean, I'd bring you the moon, but you leave me hoping you might do that too. I would move a mountain, give you everything, yet I haven't counted on you for nothing. What about me? What about me?
What about her?
Holding me down, showing me how you'll be there. What about me? What about me? What about catching my fall, giving your all to be there? You say we'll be alright through all of the sunshine, but what if it's thundering? I show you clearly that I hold you dearly, but you leave me wondering. I would cross the ocean, I'd bring you the moon, but you leave me hoping you might do that too. I would move a mountain, give you everything, yet I haven't counted on you for nothing. What about me? What about me? What about holding me down, showing me how you'll be there? What about me? What about me? What about me? What about catching my fall, giving your all to be there? Oh, I wanna give my all to you.
Yeah.
Don't wanna fall and then fall through. Oh, I wanna give my all to you. I don't wanna
Yeah.
don't wanna fall and then fall through. What about me? What about me? What about holding me down, showing me how you'll be there? What about me? What about me? What about catching my fall, giving your all to me? What about me?
Get me all emotional and shit like that. Man, listen, I care about you. What about her? What about
about her? What about me? I love a good melody, man. You guys have no idea just how perfectly certain words with the right melody can really just make the song have just the allotted kind of effects or whatnot. She reminds me, and I wish Jay Nandros was in the building right now, because he would send a few different artists that he would work with, right? And there was another R&B artist that was very much like her, very sweet voice, truly just made you fall in love with the record, because she's able to get in there and really bring it back to that kind of classic R&B. JoJo mixed with Paula Abdul, if you will, or something like that. Or just place whoever you want to within there. But I like that, right? 3 minutes and 17 seconds. And it shows your range. At least, again, this is one of two. We're gonna hear the other one now. But I've heard many pieces of production from you, and you can do a lot of different things when it comes to the beats. And whether you are a singer or a rapper, like he's got you. This one is now on Spotify, so give me a second to plot this one in the chat. Give me a secundo to plot this one in the chat. I gotta go look at those other two up there. Hope they don't get away from me. Hold on. What about me? Let me stop. Dropbox was the other one. We shall see what you bring us, Simba. Oh my gosh, run. Okay. I don't wanna throw away. Nothing, no. People know that I'm fucking slow. I don't even really know what the hell I'm a freaking do, but I'm telling you that I fuck with yo. Songs and freaking beats that you sing, like I ain't even gotta cause no freaking beef or pretend to be a fake rapper that I'm not, to be dope. And people know that there's a lot of people in the world that are evil. I wanna make a movie and then make the sequel. Then I also don't know if like half of y'all can see flows, but when I say words and they come out my mouth, like do y'all see them? Do y'all even like know what I'm about? I always be trying to tell y'all that I'm not from the south, but there's a lot of y'all who know that I do not got the clout, but I'ma keep doing everything I can and shit. People don't know where the hell Nick Cannon is, but there's a lot of times where you say I'm the shit, like I just standing in it, but I don't even know what to do, but I'm planning to get off the planet when I can't go on speaking some top with some shit, cause when I wanted to tell you that I would fly in the sky so high that I don't know what I'ma say, but my nigga, oh my. Okay, you changed it. What the hell is this shit, homie? Like, man, you take it to a place where I don't know what the hell I'ma even say, but man, I'm gonna lay up drinking margaritas while I'm eating tacos. A lot of y'all know that there are places you cannot go, cause people randomly just call you a vato, and then they don't even know if they are gonna stop your ass from always someplace else in the safari. I know that your face is gonna make sure that there's things that I would say freaking that I don't want to say again, so I throw away it while I'm just writing on the camel. The camel. You always thinking I'm a damn fool. I'm not a damsel in distress. I am so damn cool, but I don't even know if I'ma even need some shampoo. And now we're in the sky. I don't know what is like happening, but I'm in disguise as a kind of like mystical magic genie. I don't even really think that like half of y'all all can see me, and so I'm about to disappear. People like, hey dog, I either wanna smoke the weed that he's smoking or sip on Chris's beer, but I don't even think that it is really Christmas. Damn, can you please like sniff this chair? She's like, no. You put on a beat, you know I am gonna like flow. I don't even think that you cool, you know I don't like yo freaking ass, and you know what? I'm like a freaking nitro in a car that goes fast. And people are like, what happened to Dorky, man? He's so ass. I won't ask him to play my freaking song, cause in a way I know that he will not play along. And honestly, I didn't think it was gonna stop there, but it did. That was ironic. Okay. I stopped looking at the wave. I was like, this is interesting. It did start to overpower me a little bit by the end. Everything started getting a little bit louder, but man, I feel like you've listened to a few things that I have said and that I have told producers and artists. Well, mainly producers, right? Because when artists are making a song, producers always are a part of that beat, whether the artist is the producer or not, right? And what I always give as advice to those producers is to make sure that a beat feels lived in. All I mean by that, it's like if we just keep going further and further deeper into the well, make it feel like you're a part of the production all the way through, not just one loop and then it just keeps going over and over again. And it's the artist's job to basically like keep us entertained throughout, right? When you have it change up like every few sections, sometimes it can be with the drums and other elements that you add on top. Other times the melodies or samples you use, anything and any kind of change that you have, it will give us as artists different ideas and ways to approach that record. And if it's not us, we'll definitely like try to outsource for other artists to see who else can hop on it with us in those different sections, right? You make it a cipher, then all of a sudden every time it changes you get a whole different artist coming and doing their thing. Like we don't have a lot of ciphers, you know, like that at all. There's just one beat, everybody kind of handles it the exact same way. But like if you're able to see it grow, there's more effort there. You know that there's more effort. You're thinking about like just how dope the producer was for, you know, thinking about what else they could do there and vice versa. So whether we're just listening to the beat alone or not, like it does give you those ideas, right? We do want to remember that sometimes the music can inspire visuals for others. Even if we don't make our own music videos, there's somebody who like hears a song and then immediately wants to make some kind of visuals with the song as the backdrop. Not like it's the music video, but like where the art is the main thing, but your music is helping bring it to life, right? And so there are elements of that, right? If they were gonna do another Uncharted, or I know they're working on the Mummy soon, all of a sudden they're like at some point it hit like a safari point and all these different elements. So not bad. A little bit of a this is what I can do, look it.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright. We're gonna do the ones you sent right now, Mystery. You had to wait for that one because his was sent before you sent the other two. So give me a moment. Hey, give me a moment. Let me see. 8-Ball. Give me What You Want, Alex K remix. Let me see. I'm like, what the freak is this? Okay, let me try to throw this in. Well, I gotta find it. Shoot your restaurants. It would always help if you send them as submissions, but I have been able to find each one. At least we can do that. Let me make sure. So 8Ball, give me what you got, man.
Not to be confused with 8Ball and MJG apparently.
To me, baby.
Jumping up and down. A lot of y'all don't even really know how I sound. I know, what's up?
Just give me what you got, boy.
What does she want? I don't know.
Just give me what you got, boy.
Is she talking about? I thought she was gonna say it again, man. Just give me what you got, boy. Just give me what you got. Yeah, see, I thought you was gonna come in there and do that again. Here it comes, here it comes. Are you ready for the drop? I knew they were gonna do that. I knew they were gonna do that. Okay, it went on longer than what I thought it was gonna be. Everybody jump around. I want to freaking not get shoot you because I got Glocks and shit. Damn it.
Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Wait a minute, lady. Hey, lady.
Give me what you got, boy.
It was brought to you in part. That's not giving what you got. It's giving what you got, though. You know what I'm saying? What y'all think about that? Something different. I guarantee half of y'all do not listen to this on the daily, but that's what's refreshing about it, right? Is that we're, you know, we may have heard certain things, but being exposed to it for a longer period of time and really getting to sit with it in a certain way, right? You also these are still judged with the same aspect of, like, you know, how is the mix? Does it warrant itself as a full-on you know, a situation? Like, often, like, the DJs that are producers, like, they can do many things like this, where they kind of produce a lot of things and then go out, and their performance is really, you know, either doing a lot of the mixes live, or kind of just, you know, making sure that they throw the right ones in rotation in between other remixes that they can do of some of the newer records and stuff. And, like, stuff like this, like, you definitely would hear being played during a chase or fight scene in a certain movie, right? So lots of energy within there. No visuals, really, just a little bit of a you know, static kind of image thing. But honestly, I forgot to sort of mention that, like, when you guys sort of, like, make beats and put them out there, it wouldn't hurt to also kind of make visuals to it as well. Like, whatever you kind of see in your mind, you know, figure out what you could throw there. If you're not doing the type of content where you're, you know, making it or simply listening to the finished product that you've made and bobbing your head to the camera and stuff, you know, people just need to see the person behind some of that work, and then maybe even a live performance will sort of get you in there. What'd you say? How long have I been streaming? Man, so this show, I think I've been doing for like 6+ years. And so for anyone who's still here, and honestly, so, man, do I even want to go through the whole freaking story? So I got another record to play, damn it. But essentially, I've always met artists around the world forever, no matter where I went, whether it was just sitting on the bus, going to, you know, school, any jobs that I freaking got, I would always meet artists. So I always knew a bunch that I wanted to show love to. On the side of that, as an artist, as a producer, wanting to just have, like, I hated that when there were times where people don't know you and you are sharing your content, they don't always engage with it. You don't get a lot of the reposts, the likes, and the comments. And sometimes, even if you didn't like something, I just wanted to know what you thought about it, right? So always having that craving for, like, the review show aspect, like, that has always been there. And at a certain point, there was a gamer stream duo. At the time, they went by Up Down Live Die. It was sort of a again, just kind of variety streamer duo who played video games on their stream. They liked one of my posts that I made about one of my records and just asked me to, you know, say, hey, if you stop by, we'll play one of your songs at the beginning of the you know, the countdown. And, you know, you can basically request your songs to be played via, like, Spotify during the stream as they're playing the game and stuff like that. And, like, it was cool because, you know, you get certain people who will tap in and take a look. But because the main aspect of those streams was the stream itself, the gaming aspect, the game they were playing and people coming basically for them, you know, they'll hear your song in the background, but it's not about your song, so they're not obligated to like review it and stuff. So I still had that thing in my mind of like, yo, like where, like there has to be something that is like that, but like they focus on the music. Eventually I came across both TJ Chapman and Roast and Review, which KO who of Who's Fire, his show used to be called that, and him and another person were on it. Started to go to their shows, then MDRS, Monique de France, you know what I'm saying, review show. Shout out to all the other ones who eventually popped up as well, like Bless the General, no Bless Radio Live, with, yeah, wasn't his name Bless the General? Hold on, it was Bless, yeah, I think Bless the General. We had Lope Gang, we had you know, we had a few review shows, you know, out or whatnot. But of course, at a certain point, man, like I appreciated the, you know, the aspect of being able to let people hear your music and just know what they thought about it, right? Like that drove me, because I got such good feedback from people, it inspired me to want to take it more serious. So I know what the power of a good review show and the people within, when they're just simply listening to your music, like it can keep you going, knowing that you're not wasting your time and really put that battery in your back. So I wanted to continue to do that, you know, not only for the artists that I knew throughout freaking time, but like the new artists that we get to meet. Yes, there are some industry artists that you may see from time to time, right? Far than few. But like Norman Sands has come to the show before, since something. You know, Miles, if you consider him, you know, one of those or whatnot, but he used to come all the time and send us stuff, man. Yeah, and we gave him the Dorky Don't Play That almost every time, until we were like, you know what? I see what you're trying to do. Anyways, big freaking salute, man. Hey, bro, you say, comment in my live and I'll follow you and something like that, man. Listen, how about you just follow me anyway, and then like send, if you have music, send some of your music, and then what I'll do is when I listen to it, if I like it, I'm gonna follow you anyway. You know what I'm saying? Put the link in the email, and then and we'll do that, man. You know, I think we should always do things the right. I think we should always do things the right way. See or hear the content first. See if you like it, and then give a person a real follow. I think too much people are like for like, follow for follow. You don't really think about like, look, you know that it'll be bad if a person follows you, but then they don't actually like your content, because if they're not engaging with it, if they don't actually like it, the algorithm's going to pick that up, and then they're just not going to show it to more people. So you want people who truly do like the actual content and music that you put out. It doesn't matter what platform you're on. I don't force you guys to follow and subscribe and all that stuff. Like, if you are enjoying the show, definitely would appreciate a like and sub and share and anything. But I don't force you guys to do anything. I just, you know, if you enjoy yourselves, man, then for show, man. Anyways, back to the other record before we forget about that. It's Stevie B versus let me see, Graham C. Late is a Tune, and then we should be back in the free line after that. I'm not sure. Let me check. We shall see. You got me to get in there and have a whole conversation. Let me stop it. Okay. And then, yep. I know now. Now I know. Let me see, what was it? Late? Late is a tune. I see late. I don't see late is a tune. I'm just gonna assume that it's this.
I was a fool to believe in. I know I'm picking up the pieces. This is the night of fallen angels.
Jack Daniels.
Blinding my eyes. This is a night to remember. And I feel like I can live.
We're in a skit right now. We should be back in the free line after this.
'Cause I'm opening up the door. I know it's late to say I love you. I painted a picture when I think of you. I know it's late to run and hide.
Oh, Big Rose, how's he been? He said this part is slightly annoying.
Run, everybody, run!
It's what I would describe as like a very colorful record. Like when you think of the energy that surrounds the music that we make, and sort of what kind of visuals that you think you may see, right? There's a lot of energy in you know, what we're hearing in there. If anything, I did feel like some of the production could come down so it wasn't overpowering the vocals or from the female artists within there. But that was the only thing that I could really see. But yeah, it's a very colorful and energetic track. I could see it as a montage. We always have like a lot of y'all records that are perfectly used for montage scenes and different things, right? This one fits a little bit more of an anime, you know. Again, it's always two characters either earning money for something or they're on a date, and you get to see just the fun or shenanigans that they have in that moment or whatnot, right? They're going through a bunch of stuff. Or I guess if they brought back Barbie again, and then they wanted to sort of like throw that in a scene, like, you know, all you ever have to do is just to be able to hear something and envision what it could be marketed for. If it's Wreck-It Ralph 3 or something like that, like, it does have an almost video gamey kind of flavor as well. And you know, for sure. in his potential video, and a lot of birds, fisheye lens, and leather garments, right? But I still see it as like as even like for real, like the colors they'd wear in it would be very, you know, flashy, and you know how they like to say the whole peacock aspect. And then yeah, I thought about this Six Flags. I thought about this Six Flags thing as well. The new Six Flags theme song. I'm not sure. Didn't I hear something about them or somebody closing down? Which, man, like the world. Then they got closed down before for a certain amount of time, and then I think somebody bought them and then reopened them up, and then I think they're closing again. I gotta see. I don't want to spread misinformation, man. Let me take a look real quick. Let me see. Six Flags shutting down. Let's just see what comes up on that. Six Flags is not shutting down entirely, but is closing 2 specific parks: Six Flags America and Hurricane Harbor in Maryland after 2025 season, and California's Great America at the end of 2027. Six Flags America's closure is due to a company review. Wow, California's Great America is closing because its lease is expiring. I mean, couldn't you just renew the lease, my guy? Either way, big salute. Shout out to Six Flags. What did you do, my friend? All right, so you sent yours, Alter Ego, and you sent yours in the email. Let me double check or see if I gotta search for that. But yeah, big salute, my friend. Okay, let me see. We'll put yours in right now. Give me a second.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Okay, Alter Ego.
Excuse me, you like eating beans and bacon, or just bacon and beans?
Both?
One answer, chump. You know, you're gonna get beat up. We gonna get you.
Okay, I guess. I don't know if I should be scared or what, but...
No? You better be scared, cause we gonna get you. You see?
There's a lot of time where I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. I'm out the door and a lot of y'all can rap and then get in this shit, man. You know what? I'm about to flow and a lot of y'all are freaking go. I'm breaking to the thing, you know I rate it. Freaking don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. You know what, then you hate it. LJ also said he sent a PayPal. You said that your figures in the PayPal. You said that your figures in the thing now. He said the mystery. I think I did it during the last thing or something. got a lot of different music today, man. I appreciate you guys willing to get yourselves out there. Actually hoping that was gonna go on for longer, man. I was vibing out. I wasn't even in the show. I felt like I was cruising in some kind of cyberpunk like, universe, just kind of vibing out to the record or whatnot, right? Very electronic in sound and vibe. I always love things that also have like certain elements that harken back to like 80s records, right? Certain things you'd hear from like a Depeche Mode, maybe a Duran Duran to a certain extent. Obviously, there's no vocals on it. But like I said, I like this new era of producers who kind of are getting out in the front of things as well, right? Not necessarily the ones that use tremendous amounts of AI and even the AI to bring the artists out, but like when you guys are thinking of the melodies, the structures, putting everything together, like we appreciate the work that goes into it, whether you are EDM, dubstep, dance, drum and bass, hip-hop, country, like whatever you guys make, we appreciate the elements that go into truly making and thinking about a certain song or whatnot. There's a level of pride that will go into when people actually like the things that you've came up with, right? And I'm curious because everyone makes what they do for different reasons. Do you have a place you wished this could be placed, right? If it was something in a movie, TV show, video game, if it's simply just you doing a set at, some major clubs and everybody kind of just dancing to it right along with, more of your production, like where does your mindset take something like this when there's not an artist involved and it's mainly like you are the artist and you are the producer kind of providing people with the ability to get in there, kind of dance or something? Or if we're thinking about just like the standard like soundtrack, right? A lot of the good ones do get into that same kind of rotation and just thrown it as a part of another mix and different things like that. But yeah, what do you guys think? Let us know. And then what did you say? You can't stand. I think you were talking about you can't stand the other voice in there. And then let me see what we got. Okay, so Ayo, Dre, we got you. And I'm still checking to make sure and to see if I added things properly. I may need to add the extra 30, but I thought I did it during the thing. I just didn't go to the main screen for the two that I had played. But hold on. And it's a 3 song from Ayo Dre. Okay, hold on.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he trapped Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rapper, just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste it, chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons, you fool.
Alright, let me see. Okay. We must see what you have. Alright, let me see. Knock them down is the first one. First of 3.
Yeah. I don't wanna practice.
Allow me to see.
Who the fuck you think you niggas is? Ay, tonight I might just hit the club. Ay, tonight I just might step on out. Ay, tonight I feel like stepping out. Yeah, so with that shit you was talking about. What's happening? Tonight I punch you in your mouth. What's cracking? Tonight might feel my clip and ride. Get active. Tonight don't want no peach and slide. Tonight I'm on that who won't die. Tonight we trippin', we outside. Like why? See an airplane put you in the sky. It's up, just like some wings who wanna fly. Birds of a feather flock together, niggas high. Might catch you all together, knock the feathers off you guys. Usually I'm on some cool shit, Mary J got me on blinds. Damn right we on some full shit, I'm on bullshit tonight. Tonight we pulling up on anyone who won't try. You claim you love the Lord, I'm about to send you to that guy. Knock him down, shoot him down, run him down, move around, 10 rounds, 20 rounds, 50 rounds, spin around, knock him down, shoot him down, run him down, move around, 10 rounds, 20 rounds, 50 rounds, spin around. I'm on crash, I pull up with the mag out, slip, I lay your ass, I love your life, now it's your time to back out shit, cause I will max out, we can go there, you don't wanna go shit, cause I will go there, even if it's nowhere, if it leads to nowhere, bitch, I don't care, we can go blow for blow, my nigga, shot for shot, let's go, my nigga, I'm on your top like NY on the fit, and no Yankee, though, my nigga, let's be real, look, I hate violence, I'm with all the violence, though, my nigga, who bout that beef, I pull that form and cook you like a stove, my nigga, I ain't never with no nigga, I ain't never with no hitters, can't nobody say they got me, I'm by myself, standing on business, I don't be wolfing on no loud shit, that's for folks who got shit to prove, one thing I learned, real gangsters move in silence in the loudest rooms, ayy, knock them down, ayy, shoot them down, ayy, run them down, ayy, move around, ayy, 10 rounds, ayy, 20 rounds, ayy, 50 rounds, ayy, spin around, ayy.
When you slow it down a lot of times, everybody be like, Dorky, what the fuck are you doing? Hurry, like, are you a poet now? I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but y'all know that I'm about to tell y'all that y'all don't know nothing. Everybody know that there's a lot of people who are freaking say I'm freaking front, and I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking say about it. First and foremost, man, you already know I appreciate you on vibes like this. Like the energy that you have is always sort of like dope because it's in between something that is very vibe centric and chill, but then has a lot of personality to it. It's been one reason why I've wanted like you and Dre Ali to make a lot more records, because you two together I think would be a force to be reckoned well in a lot of ways. And then I haven't seen Nazamo in a minute, man, but he's also kind of a part of that trio, you know, as far as I'm concerned. Then of course we have Yaru, aka Runeteru, and then Sean Archer and DL Vibes. Like, you guys would be a dope ass crew, right along with Nani Leila. Like it keeps going. Nani Leila, and then Freshness Fresh. And then like, man, like it would be really dope to really see a full-on project, right? Part of me always feels like, man, the only way that I'm gonna truly make that if I produce it myself, if I just make it happen and like kind of connect everybody. But like, I just want to throw that out there for you guys to try to make some of that effort as well, because I appreciate the work that you guys do. My criticism though with this record is that it did feel like some of the beat was overcrowding your vocals. You know, love the production, but want to hear way more of you as an artist, right? We know about the balance that is often needed when it comes to making sure that people can enjoy the fullness of our record. You never want to be outshined by the production, and you don't want to kind of overshadow the beat either. And so vocals just need to come up just a little bit, or to take some of that overall presence down or whatnot. But I appreciate the fact that we got about 3 minutes and 7 seconds in there, although it's a little bit cheating because when we simply extend a song by slowing down the beat, like, it's one of those cheat codes that's the oldest trick in the book at this point, right? Because we've heard many records that kind of do that. And I feel like where most artists go wrong is that they don't only slow down the beat and then still try to do some artistry at the end. Like, that's the best thing that you could do, because you're showing your willingness to give your fans a little bit more of you, if not like your all, with each record. What do you guys think about that one? We got 2 more to play from him.
And it might not be such a bad idea if I never went home again.
2 Most Hated, Ayo Dre, Gold Lace Productions. I got you. Cheater from here.
Home is where the hatred is. Yeah. Home is filled with pain, and it might not be such a bad idea if I never went home again. Home again. Yeah. Home again. Home again. Home is where they judge you, where they claim to put no one above you, mistaking their lust for I love you. Claim they're there to help you, they might help you, but they act like they don't want to. They want to see you slump, just might be the ones to slump you. Claim they heard your song, oh yeah, what's your favorite to bump to? Been wondering where you been at, they like Dre, what you been up to? Nosy motherfuckers feed them lies to make them comfortable, then pull off in the oldie, swerving off in the trust bull. They point at you like, oh yeah, him the addict, him the nigga that's imperfect, him the savage, him the dark skin and Modelo, him the nigga I hate his skin, but deep down really wish I had it to hate so hard because the skin makes some sense of the mathematics. Him the alcoholic junkie, why he doing all that scratchy? Him the bum, he must not got no money, must be out here lacking. Only difference in between us two, I'm carrying the baggage in the open. Turn my soul inside out, you can see the magic.
Man. First and foremost, I like that record. I think everybody who knows me is gonna know what I hate potentially about it, right? It's always gonna be a timing thing. Every time. It's gonna be why is this so short? Because I absolutely love the production and everything that is going on with it. If it's an intro, outro, or interlude, I give you that excuse 100%. You guys are fine. However, just as an artist and as a producer, there's always gonna be a little bit more flavor that we can truly, give people, right? I hear something like that, and the way that I think about it is like this: we only get one chance to get any of you guys on any given beat. And so if the one time you hop on something, you also kind of make that decision to only do a little bit of it, it's almost going to be like, oh, but we're never going to hear you on that beat again, right? So if there was a longer version, we literally would have to be millions of people requesting you to freaking do it, or for you to feel like it's good enough to want to do a remix to get on again. And the less amount of time that you're heard on something, the less amount of time that me as a producer is heard on it, right? And if you're a good artist, the song will get bigger, but you also don't want everything to just, kind of come and go. I could hear you on this beat with a J. Cole, with a Benny the Butcher, with a Nas, you know what I'm saying? Like, this could be a little bit of a classic if you wanted it to, but I feel like if we shorten our records, we almost talk some of them out of being that, if we don't really have the time to really make it that kind of full song, aspect. I still love it though, you know what I mean? Like, the beat selection is always something that's dope. He's been very different. Yeah, AOJ is often one of the few artists that can go between some very hip-hop vibey, like boom bap-esque stuff, and something more trap-centric. So he's between like Currency and Cole, and who would you throw in there? You know what I'm saying? You can give your thought. I don't know. I don't think I've ever asked you who your influences were, but who are your influences? Let me stop.
I happen to have a real strong relationship with everyone. I do music, which isn't mini. Am I a producer? Producers unlimited projects with me.
Wait, what'd you say? And we ain't tripping on beat blank. Cup runneth over, man. No, don't run over my cup. I was gonna drink out of that, AOJ. I mean, look, you know me, man. It's all for the love of, like, if someone doesn't want your song to be longer, then they don't love your song. You know what I mean? Like, that's the way I look at it. And I feel like it's an honor. It's an honor for someone to want your song to be longer at all. Because in most cases, right, if we jump into 1 minute mode, for example, it's a true testament to how dope or not someone's song is. If we forcefully have to play something for a minute when we know we want to cut it off in like 10-20 seconds, it's torture, right? And then on the opposite side, if a minute passed and we have to cut it off and we're like, man, dang, man, I would have wanted to, then you have something that is good. So if your song is just one of those songs that kind of, cut itself short, you should want to know when there's something that someone wants longer, because that gives you an opportunity to make a sequel, a part 2, a remix, anything that would still get that person's attention a little bit more within the context of, the stuff that they do, like from you, right? One of your classics, by the way, I know we have another record from you. Hold on, give me a second. One of your classics that I will forever play on the show, man. Hold on. Act right, man. This shit is too much of a classic because you speak from the artist's point of view.
You paying for videos that they'll never watch. Still working on that album you never drop. I see you grinding, keep pushing, I hope you never stop. Your time ticking, just know that you don't control the clock. Consider battle rapping, you're too old for the wave. Your promotion is weak, you need a brand name. Nobody knows you, get you an audience. Nobody owes you, nah, not even your audience. How you paying to open up with no album to sell? Ain't no point in paying that much if you can't drink from the well. Their promoters are fucking you and they fucking you well. Wait a minute, it kinda sound like you fucking yourself. Wait a minute, take a second, analyze it yourself instead of moving state to state, complaining how the city failed you. Ayo, Drake, give you that game where these others fail to. I teach you how to win and take an L too. One time for the bass line in the back like. Two times for the hi-hats that we all like.
Put your hands up.
Three's for my producer.
Okay.
Four's for the user.
Okay.
Five for the niggas trying to make it get you.
Bro. That shit needs a video. That shit right there. Like, that is still, if there isn't a testament to like how powerful y'all records are, and like sometimes we like make things and then we move on from it. We have newer records, we like new versions of ourselves. We kind of move on from certain things, but there are times where like we miss that opportunity to just really know like there is no issue with time, you know, unless the only time it matters is when you're already big, when you're big enough to where every single thing you release, everyone gets to hear. Other than that, it's like if we're still unknown, every day is a day that someone has not heard us, that someone across the world is going to hear us for the first time. And being able to still hear some of the records, I feel like videos are the best way to truly get our stuff out there and have it live within the context forever, because people will always want to go and watch a video. The music, however, we have to, and the music only algorithms, we literally have to push our stuff in a certain way for people to come across it. So videos, I think, are always a little bit better because we can always find new ways of revamping things back into the video. Literally anytime we repost a reel or a YouTube short and things like that, more people know it exists all over again, and you're right back to it. So for me, man, ladies and gentlemen, hold on, I wanted to add,
Corinthians. Just because we ain't good don't mean you're in my maintenance. Church house now open, come and get your scriptures in. We walking on water, don't need a ship to bring them shipments in. We traffic in this knowledge, if they find out they gon' sentence him. First degree enlightenment, they gon' stick that needle in his skin. Waking people up, we need them sleep to bring them digits in. Modern day needle shit, I'm the one who never the 3 to 10. Nappy rooted, locked up, my nigga serving 3 to 10. Cushion Corinthians. I hit the blunt to bring the visions and images. Hella blunt, nothing fugazi about this penmanship. The biggest big dog in this bitch, all up on the necks of these hoes like a pin and shit. I love that soft sweet touch with the hint of lemon. I'm that bullet wound severe that ain't take my life, though I'm still living it. Living life like it's limitless. Flirting with death, can I get a kiss? Don't you kiss me back unless you're into it. What is life if I can't live it with? Living with who I wanna live it with. Do what I wanna do, it's making sense. It's like the more sense it makes, the more it don't make sense. It don't make sense. Yeah.
this out until the wheels fall off of it. I'ma walk with God, that's the only one I'm mobbing with. Keep my family close, my loved ones never gonna switch. If you my dog, then you my dog forever. Too late to call.
But I'm liking it, freaking. I look up in the sky and wonder where the lightning went, man. I'm the shit. I also don't even know, like, if I could get as high as a kite would get. But if I could go as high as it, then I would be like, hey, that's it. I like that, man. Okay. Competition right there, man. Like, just with the name alone, right? You see those 3 song titles on an album, and you almost kind of go immediately to that. Cushion Corinthians, bro. I like the vibe. We have both, you know, an element of, you know, straight rapping and melodicness on there. So again, you get to show both of your sides. There's a beat in there that's hard hitting. I think you get a little bit closer to that 3 minutes where, like, with 2 minutes and 42. And there's a good piano kind of riff in there, man. I don't know what it is. But I will always love, like, pianos and the melodies that people are able to create with the combination of things together, and the aspect of being able to perform your song, like, not needing so many extra. You could literally do everything we just heard with just the piano, and we'd still be just as entertained. And I love that aspect about just, like, live instruments and the ones that you can just kind of, like, play by themselves and still bring that to life. Not bad for a 3 for right there. We had a little bonus one with a snippet of Act Right, which he did have more song too, but I just wanted to show just like one of the classics, right? Like, we all have records that I think people will always look. This is a good record that represents, you know, what you can do, and the element of substance. He said, I was rubbing myself, dealing with that producer. We cut ties years ago. Since 2023, I've been on my own and trying to grow and learn production. So, are you saying that the beat from that record? Wait, which one? Which one were you talking about? That you were robbing yourself with the producer? Let us know as you proceed. We're gonna get back into the free line. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and freaking girls, as we proceed, let me jump back on in. I should definitely jump into 1 minute mode right about freaking now or whatnot. I feel like that is the fastest way for me to get in there. What up, Gutta? 1 minute mode, y'all. We gotta jump in. So I talked about 1 minute mode a few moments ago, if you remember what I just said. Essentially, any song that is still in the free line will only play for a minute. Mandatorily, if it's not a skip, we'll only play it for a minute so that we can go faster within the line. Get more of you guys freaking played before we do the giveaway before the end and all that good stuff. If you want your full song, basically, if by the 1 minute we like the song to have if we liked the song enough to have wanted it to play in full, I'll basically just request that you send it to tomorrow's stream
and I'm gonna decide whether or not I give you a skip to do that, or I'm just gonna tell you to send in the free line, right? And then on the opposite side, if it is a song that we kind of wished would have ended before that 1 minute, then I mean that just is it. Like we don't get to play the song more or less. If anything, what I could do is, if people vote on a specific song, maybe like 1 to 3 records or something like that, like we can play 1 to 3 of those in full. It really just depends on what it is, but I do like this mode for the fun factor of it, right? We'll test it out with the next one.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Thank you, Z3P.
Oh my gosh, man. Okay, so, and it sucks that Don Caban gotta fall into this one right here, but Don, hold up, this is the real thing.
You gotta stand on your toes, hitting the famous as hoes. I got a chain and it's froze. Look at it, y'all got a penny and gold. Penny, bitches on rumors and gossip. Shut up, I think it's fucking absurd. Shut up, I stick my dick in your ear. Ha. Then I say fuck what you heard. That's right, what's already understood, we do not fucking explain. Never, my crew is fucking insane. Crazy, you better tuck in your chain. Crazy, you better duck if you lame. What? Twice I will up and then bang. Bang, we do it anywhere, gang. Anywhere, even the public domain. Yeah. Everybody know what time it is. Ain't nobody coming up trying this. Somebody tell these motherfuckers, yeah. Anybody step up, die, bitch, yeah. Heard what I said, motherfucker. Right. Bird to your head, motherfucker. Right. Keep it fair, motherfucker. Right. Oh, you one dead motherfucker. Right. Everybody know what time it is. Ain't nobody coming up trying this. Somebody tell these motherfuckers, yeah. Anybody step up, die, bitch, yeah. Heard what I said, motherfucker. Right. Bird to your head, motherfucker. Right. Keep it fair, motherfucker. Right. Oh, you one dead motherfucker. Right. You gotta show and prove. Show me. I'm not a fucking believer.
1 minute.
1 minute on the clock. I know I got it done. But the mind is not the dime.
I see. Gives you a good quick look at a song, and you know, by that 1 minute, you're either on one side or the other. You're either wanting to tear your ears apart, or freaking, you know, or you're somewhere in the middle, just like, it's alright. I feel like there's a consistency with how you know, his rapping is right there, a little bit of a flow, something that you know, we've started to hear a little bit more of from certain artists. So it's a known style, not nothing that is necessarily new, but it wasn't bad. I did think it could use a better mix so far from what I heard. And then the beat reminded me of like a video game, like a level in Zelda or something like that, which isn't necessarily bad. But with a better mix, I think I would want to hear more of it. It does have a little bit of a kind of, you know, an energy, a bop, you know, to it. But I do feel like that is more to the story. Okay, so that is all. All right, back in the 1 minute line. Hold on. 1 minute mode. We are still within it. I feel like I need some different kind of music when we're just like reviewing the.
Nigga, they already know. I gotta get to the door. I'm in I'm ripping the flow. These niggas know what's up. Yeah, I got the man too. Nigga, I'm running the things. These niggas put on the blade.
Okay.
These niggas know what's happening.
Ah, man, that's sad.
These niggas know I get laid. They put the all of my dick in your face.
Wait. You don't even know what I've been through. I've seen you not cover this life. I know demons you'll bleed. The Bone family, the son of a legend. Pull your gun out, now you up in the heaven. Spoke to the reverend, he said you're too soft. Selling your dope, but I'm ripping you off. You fake him the boss, they don't know you at all. Step to your
hey,
face
that's a
place
dope hoodie, bro.
I coward
got a little busy, just called cause he knows I'm a ride. It's a homicide and it's sick of a life.
First I could without the bow, then I go without the beats. Then I go on your hoe, nigga, I'm without the trap.
Hey, he got some sick merch.
I gotta get to the door, I'm in the trap, I'm ripping the bow. You nigga know what's up. Yeah, I got the man's too, nigga, I'm running the fame.
Hey, this was actually a perfect kind of thing for you because the artist who sent it in is the first artist on the track. So we got a little bit of the chorus right into his verse, right back into the chorus. We got to hear his verse pretty much, you know, in full before going back in. And you get the benefit of me promoting your freaking merch right now because where was that one shit at, man? I was like, yo, that hoodie is nice. And now I hope it better be real. It better be real. This one right here. Hold on, let me make it big. That's a nice hoodie right there. That one could be a dope, like, ugly Christmas sweater, you know, kind of thing or whatnot. Again, I never know why they call it ugly because a lot of the Christmas sweaters I be seeing are dope, you know. There are some that are ugly, but nah, that's something there. Shout out to and now I have heard the full record, but we're only able to review half of it because of the 1 minute mode. And so I appreciate your half period because honestly, like, yours was the one I liked the most of this song when I would hear it, right? I felt like you acclimated pretty well. It's a very different song for you as is. So with you being able to do that, in my mind, that means a lot. All right, here we go again. Johnny, where's my singing?
Stay right beside me. Hold my hand just like the AP. Know they watching me like TV. If they cage me in, I'm gonna break free. I've been watching God work, steady up the profit. All eyes on her in a club, the way she throw it backwards. Streets gave me my scholars, swing blocks calling knockers. Foot up on the pedal, turn me on, we go for throttle. For throttle, for throttle, for throttle. For throttle, for throttle, for throttle. For throttle, for throttle, for throttle.
Make it like that for a video.
For throttle, for throttle.
Throttle, there's a lot of time.
At the bigger picture, got a couple bitches had a crop. I gotta get to the bag by any means, bring my brothers to the top. I'm spin, spin, spin till the wheels fall off, put on gas. Spin, 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 spin. Every time we shot it, come around so persuasive. I can let them tax me through this tunnel vision. I've been rent-free living on your mind lately, shawty.
I don't even know, but now you are out of time. You don't have no more time for me to play your record, cause you dope. Felt like something that would be a hit potentially out there or whatnot. So I do see it as something that could be within the zeitgeist. That just means that it's a song that people wouldn't mind. It would come on and, you know, people would feel like it was definitely a part of the fabric of music. The variation of melodies, you guys know, like, I look for that all the time. A variation of melodies is truly a test to see, like, who are the true artists, right? Because I feel like if you only think about a very minimal small area of things that you can do to a beat, like, what else would that be, right? Like, more ideas would be a skill that one would
Your time is up. Check the damn calendar.
mean?
I'ma hunt you down with 50 caliber. I don't give a fuck. Murder you with my Excalibur.
When it's 7.5 on decoded on that, then dope.
Time is in my hands like a time traveler. I only make bands. You're just an imaginer. Pull up to a spot and you know it's a whole massacre. I chose this life. I am not being a janitor. Who goes there? This is my gate that I am keeping. Ops knew of my power, so we came to an agreement. I don't give a shit about anything, I just be sleeping. Hunt you down, kill you with a crowbar like I'm Gordon Freeman. Evil plans all up in my head and I am scheming. If the cops pull up, then you know that I am fleeing. They didn't let me in, so I climbed to the ceiling. I know the secret of life, and yes, I know the meaning. Me and my boys posted up at the secret meeting. I don't give a shit on the highway and I'm speeding. If I tell you anything, it's probably misleading. I don't have a care for human life or anything breathing. I used to be a peasant, yeah, I know the feeling. I don't give a shit anymore, now I'm
Now you're what?
Now you're out of time. That's what. Okay? We're gonna hit the button.
Start closing this. Nothing too crazy. It kind of felt like you were just gonna go into the same place, you know, throughout the entire time, essentially. And I think there will be some who will feel like it's a little bit boring. There is a vibe there, so I appreciate that aspect of there being a vibe that is very chill. But there's part of me that like almost wouldn't even throw the drums in there, right? Because the drums kind of bring an element of something that should feel much more fun and hype with it, while the synths and you know that very much like soundscape kind of sound, it feels like it's right along where your vocals are, in terms of just like very nonchalant and chill. I feel like you're one of those artists that would do the whole video just standing, like no movement, no jumping up and down, getting hype or nothing like that, just staring at the camera and then like saying the freaking thing, and then every line you're like in a different location and it's something stupid happening. Yeah, I mean, which that would probably be the way to truly market something like that as is. Like the video you made so far was of different, you know, kind of game footage, I think, which is but I feel like the upgrade that we need to do is still making sure that people see our faces within the video, right? A song alone is only gonna do so much, right? But if people can see the sort of like, you know, the fun that could be involved, I think there's definitely something there. Children, can you eat a chicken sandwich? We see Flows on beat, and you said M5 from Decoded. Need a little bit more swaggo on the delivery, I agree. And then rapping on loops and seeing a grocery store, you know what I'm saying, on the scooter cart. Seeing a grocery store aisle on the scooter cart, playfully making a mess, man, for a video. Oh, I don't know. I did not thought you were trying to describe it as a metaphor or something like that. I forgot I was mentioning that, right? You said I'm seeing a grocery store aisle on the scooter. Okay, I get it. So yes, I can see that, right? Just having fun, man. Honestly, like if you have fun, we'll have fun. That is the age-old saying. Let me make sure that I keep that up there for when we get back in. Everybody know what I'm wearing. Okay, we're gonna do that. All right, jump back in. Come on with it. Let's see if we can get this done. It's about 3:13. My gosh, man. What time is it for y'all?
You sell it, we ship it. Put the strength of Amazon
behind us.
Give a fuck what you believe.
I don't give a fuck now.
All I care about is being free.
I'ma be free, baby, free.
Early Cardi.
Free. High above it all with no distractions. Nothing but deep desires and passions. I hit the stage for real with no acting. I'm here to spit the truth, lights, camera, action. Yeah, and sometimes I want a little company. I want a little soft thing rubbing up on me. The planet beautiful growth between you and me. I am the cosmic identity, rhythmic seed. The full creative energy, emotion. Coasting through my dimension only for the moment. I own it. This is my superpower. I am the awakening in the darkest hour. Art, I shower the hearts and devour the fakeness. I came to unplug you from the matrix, place you in front of a mirror, make your face take in your true self. No need to thank me, cause I
don't give a fuck what you believe.
I don't give a fuck now.
All I care about is being free.
I'ma be free, baby, free, baby.
I don't give a fuck what you believe. You said Yellow Wolf? I can hear that.
Even though I feel like people would do the thing. I feel like they would do the Temu version names. They'd go like Mustard Wolf or something like that. Listen. I feel like you are having fun with that song. If I was to tell you which part I like a little bit more, I probably like the verse a little bit more in terms of seeing a little bit more sort of like skill involved, while the chorus feels more like you're just kind of having fun, not really trying to sing, or as we love to say, sang. It's not one of those, right? And so I almost don't know what type of song to take it as, right? There are real records, there are spoof records, and then ones where we're just trying to, like, we do want to have fun, but like what other records you would throw certain things on. Like, certain things aren't made to be taken in as much of a serious thing, and then some things like are and aren't. It just really depends. But the quality also was lacking a little bit with that, right? So if we were to truly polish that up and it'd be a little bit more professional, and even more, right? One of the best things that we could do is to still have a chorus that we wrote and thought of in this same way, where you basically decided to be the artist on the record. If there's an aspect of you that would want people to take it more serious, then you would have someone else get on and sing your song, your melody and chorus basically, and you still basically guide that, but with their vocal abilities. And know that there's a dopeness to being able to say you did that. Anything that you guys can say, oh, I wrote that, I did this, I did that. It's another credit that people can, just basically a praise to you. Hopefully that word goes there, but I'm gonna use it anyway. Let me see if we can jump back into the free line again as we continue on. Yellow Wolf, Brown Cow. How now, Brown Cow? The children have spoken. I need to close some of these windows over here too. By the way. By the way, hey, by the way. By the way, hey, by the way.
See that ting jingling over there, bro? Bruv, she's got back. Come, let's move to it. Say it now. Boom, boy,
All across the room, I can see that thing jingle. What you saying, miss? Are you free? Are you single? Do you wanna dance? Do you wanna learn my lingo? Can't believe my eyes, man, I think I hit a bingo. I wanna break her down like a Kit Kat. She a freak bitch, yeah, I love it when she bite back. She wanna fight, I ain't talking no combat. One night thing, can never wife that. No way can she ever be my lover. One beat, then I pass to my brother. Tastes good, so I taste like Muller. No fan, you can call me a gunner.
What happened?
She in my DM saying, damn, that's you. She like
What
me,
happened
I
to my
like her
timer?
too. Man's mad cause I talk man's blue.
You know what?
Talk man in that ICU, Bad one, she ain't single.
Her boyfriend mad at me, that ain't a fendo. Now the bitch on my piece, script making us a lingo, man.
That's a minute right there. I had forgot to put it on the screen for everybody else, but that was about a minute on the Spotify, so I was still able to see that. That was too long. That was way too long of an you know, it expresses concern for what just happened. It wasn't that bad. It was something that was very energetic in terms of the production, right? Like when we're talking party records and things that people can kind of, you know, move around to, like, you know, some of that production does work for some. And it was gonna be a little bit of a collab, right? You know what I'm saying? Back and forth. You guys are going in there, doing your thing a little bit, getting in and out. It wasn't gonna be too long of a song in full. I think it was 1 minute and 48 seconds, but of course we are obligated to 1 minute as of now. And you know, like, it does show you how much work that first verse and what it decides that it does is going to, like, how much of an effect that has on the overall record. Because some people, they are waiting, they take the first 8 seconds to the first 15, the first 20. Like, it takes a certain amount of time to when they're trying to decide. Even when they're going through an album, even if they plan to listen to everything, there's that first moment of, like, skimming through, right? Skimming through to see, like, what things call to you immediately when it comes to, like, the beat, and then you go, whoo, like, you want the stank face kind of things, or the things that kind of make you want to rewind it. And then there are the ones that are like, if people are doing album fillers, like, those are the in-betweens. Everything should be a stank face. So we feel like, man, I gotta hear the album anytime we hear any of these songs. That is what you guys want. Like, I'm just telling y'all, it's work. Yes, it is, but it matters. It matters, and it matters, man. All you gotta do, you got it. Let me stop it. Anyway, I'm gonna jump back into, we had 6 from the Cody, the Square. Et 6 from the Cody. Barbie Kush. We put question marks on it. Type of food there, you know, I don't know why.
You got me hitting the death spiral, spinning all
That's one of those. That's one of those. When you regret going into 1 minute mode, because then you don't get to listen. That's what you want. That's what you want right there. You want to feel like, oh man, why Why not? But good call. Listen, you got a good voice. I will just say that it takes a hella long for you to get in there, and I still love the production, so I'm not mad at it, because anytime we just get to hear the band play and then the artist is like, hey, I'm here too, what's up, we appreciate that there are many aspects of being able to shine out there. Like I said, man, like I said, there are times where we want to do everything, every single thing ourselves, and I feel like it is a disservice to collaboration and letting those situations where, like, yeah, we do get a live band to come and play with us, and then, you know, they're prepared when we got to go to places to perform live and stuff like that, man. Listen. Good job. I bet you there's gonna be would you say 1 more minute, please? You see that? I mean, that's listen, the mode that we're in. What is the mode, C3PO, man?
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
It's 1 minute mode. It's 1 minute mode, and so as things are said, we'll put it in the vote though. I'm gonna keep it up. I'm gonna pick 3 songs that I feel like, bruh, I need to hear that full song, and then we'll sort of leave that. I'm just closing some of these other windows. Man, we had a whole. Okay, so Barbie Kush, man, is one of them. If we find 2 more, we will let each compete for the brains. Like, listen, dog, I'm not the zombie that eats someone's brain.
Here's Johnny. Peace to Clayhead. Yo.
Clayhead.
It's a no-fly zone like India versus Pakistan. Burn and blast the can, purge the traffic grams. Perfect murder, master plans. Work the burner with my slapping hand. Turn the pervert into half a man. Turning your back, get blam. Wheelchair, hard drugs is all we deal here. Bust off the steel there. Gunshot gon' make a meal there. Feelings bare, puffing on an onion with teal hairs. Protect the pack like sealed air. Still prepared, spot a cop off his shield glare. Ain't no free meals here, the dog's out, better be aware. Handsome player, twisting different grams of flavor. Scan the laser, get found and ran down like an abandoned trailer. No chance to save you. Demand.
I mean, honestly, I'd probably vote for that too. Just because I know straight bars, man. I always appreciate what Here's Johnny is able to do on pretty much any beat, right? The ones that I often hear him on, very abstract, hip hop centric. You could consider him a missing member of Griselda, at least in my opinion. But like, man, I mean, as a producer, and again, I can't speak for everybody, but I'm me. I almost wish that I made that beat, right? Like, hearing the production that you hop on does make me want to go back to a drawing board sometimes and really try to figure out that way to make my production immediately be that full extension of me. Like, we're all producers who can pretty much make different beats, but when you find that thing that makes, okay, you know what, like, I want people to be like, this sounds like something, you know, nonsense Dorky would produce and shit like that. Dork Genius, more specifically. But I want to figure out what that is for me or whatnot. A lot of the producers that I hear him work with, man, again, they get into that, like, where did you even find that sample? What is that from? Wish I got that. And, you know, I have my fair share. I have my fair share. All right, we're going to get back into the again. Well, we're still in 1 minute mode, technically. I mean, do you vote for that to be number 2? Is that your opinion? And what do you even want it to do? Or do you want it to be 2? Let me stop it, bro. You need to get back in the thing so we can hurry the hell up, man. Matter of fact, I should just be like, F it. We should just stop right here, do the overall give away, and then head out for the night, come back tomorrow. And then that way we could hurry up to listen to the full song of this.
Till we hit the ground, you know we like to see the sun. Oh, shining through the clouds. Your warm embrace, your wings, they capture me. Though we may fuss and we fight, though things may not always be right, we take flight. We take flight. You got me doing the dance spiral, spinning all around. Dance spiral. You got me spinning
So many things, so many changes. Don't know what the hell I'm about to do. Open up a book, turning all the pages. There's a lot of things I would freaking think about you. I would want to say, cause I freaking don't know what the hell I'm about to do. But every single night I'm finna lay up. I want to play stuff and don't know what the hell I'm about to do.
My gosh, man.
First and foremost, we have 4 different spins. Decoded.
What I appreciate about her is just, man, like, you're right. She sung with such soul within a record, and you know, you're able to hear, like, this is why I tell people, treat your record like an R&B artist. The actual vocals that one is able to truly tap into when they think about many different things, like, you truly start thinking about feeling the record and not just the minimal of what you can do, trying to make only something catchy. Like, it'll be catchy if it's good and the melodies and everything are there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is the first spin and your first prize. You get 4 spins. I'm just trying to. You get 4 spins. Like you're a freaking person in life freaking that probably freaking. Let me see. Chicken mask massacre. I should always have my mask by me. So what I usually do is I have like 2 different masks, right? I have a Spider-Man Miles Morales mask that I'll usually wear, or the chicken mask, which I don't always like using the chicken mask because I haven't cut the ears out of it yet, so that way I can properly hear the records. Like it's not only hot under there, but hearing is the worst thing within that. So I have to do that at least, or I usually convert it into the spider dork skip or whatnot, right? Where I have to wear that mask. That's a little bit better. I can hear everything. Mostly can't see it. Can't see, but it's still something that is dope. So anyways, this basically forces me to do the review in one of those masks, and so we'll put you down for the chicken mask massacre or spider dork skip, right? Hold on. Let me see. What was the thing? Where was the thing? All right. Spin number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A lot of y'all don't know that peeking people don't even know if they want to go and take a Kodak. Saving dope. Not even dope and shit. Don't know what the hell I'm about to go and shit. Some of y'all don't even know how to open it. No, you're not. 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 Free mix and master as well. Ooh. Hold on, let me put plus free mix and master. We can find some interesting way to do something with that as well. Hold on. Check out 3 of those as well, man. Listen, we could do like a themed project or something like that, which would be dope. Something specific. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spin number 3. Spin number 3. Listen, dog. Everybody laying down. Ain't nobody getting up for me. But everybody knows that there's a lot of things people could have paid for, but it just wasn't free. So when they came back, and people just can't rap, and people just know that, and people just all right, skip and clip. So these are basically the recorded skips, the ones that if you put these in, I cut as standalone pieces for the YouTube, the TikTok, the IG, vice versa. I always hope that if a producer if it's the producer who gets one, that I come off at least. I gotta be able to come off with the thing, man. They're like, it's on me. The pressure is hella on, because then I gotta like make content with it. But there's an aspect of like what I may do is I'll always go back and then just like re-listen to the beat, and then just kind of like review that by itself as well, just in case. But that is one of the drawbacks of freestyling. All right, one more 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Hold on. Do it again. It was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? No, you're not. No, you're not. Bruh. I'm gonna laugh at it if it lands on another one of these. It is. Nope. Ah, it did. No, well, the last one was the Chicken Massacre one, and then this one is the Spider Door skip. So, but the other one, this is like one. It doesn't say any specific amount. The other one said 3 songs, and basically, I'm just trying to persuade you to do the Spider one. But this adds basically an extra song to that, right? Unless I do the cutting of the ears, or at least just cutting a hole so I can, hear it properly when I have headphones on. Like, that's really all I gotta do. I just been too scared to mess up the mask, man. I just, it's my baby. It's my baby. I'm not realizing that I could have wore that mask for Halloween. Well, life is like a box of dookie. Anyways, shout out to everybody who sent today. It was such a great episode, and there are still so many ones in the lineup. I may try to figure out something to do with those, like with the kind of leftover tracks and stuff like that. So we'll see if I do just like one I'm just chilling. Okay, so 4 skips, and then 3 Eminem, and 1 skip and clip or something like that. 3, mix and master. Yeah, man. Keep that down with the thingy with your mom and your dad or something. Or wait. Oh, hold on. No, with the mix and master. With the mix and master, I wasn't sure if, like, when you said that, were you saying that you had won those, you had won other mix and masters other times, or were you asking if you won that many of those via this one? With this one, there's always the 2 different sort of like choices, right? So we spin that wheel that determines whether or not you get to spin 4 times or 3 times or whatever we're at, or if you get 4 times worth of prize. So if it lands on 4 times worth of prize, you get 4 times of whatever the 1 spin prize is, or you get to spin 4 different times, 3 different times, 2 different times, whatever it is. And you win that many. So if it's the other one, then yeah. Alright, cool. You must confusing, man. Big freaking salute, man. Once again, I appreciate you guys for sending, for being patient, for your feedback, comments, man. We had a great night. And again, I'm gonna have to figure out something. I may do a whole offline show and then like take care of all the other ones and be like, hey man, surprise mother, some flaws mother. Anyways, big freaking salute. Make sure y'all hit me up for your mixing and mastering abilities. Ooh, did somebody just send a skip? Just kidding. Bye.
it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
People like, what the fuck?
Mommy, what's happening?
Dear, I don't know.
This is a spin for gutter beans. If you got one, pay it forward.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a man.
Then the kid who never does it. Hey, I'm not supposed to be back. Leave. Get out of here.